Alright, one final check. Everyone ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Score, you ready? I didn't hear a yeah from you.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, hey guys, how's it going?
So,
So, sort of like kind of wrapping up where everything left off last time, after sort of like saving saving some people from a forming dungeon and then shutting it down before it could fully form, y'all were given an extra reward for everything. Since you guys got it done on Monday, probably around Monday before nighttime. When you guys wake up the next day after filing the report, all of you wake up with sort of like a ping on your phone saying that a direct deposit was made to your bank account. So go ahead and well, I guess for the characters who aren't connected to riches, go ahead and mark $1,940 to your account.
Woo! I can afford a new truck.
DJ.
Oh my god, pocket
Um,
change.
Okay,
Wait,
one
how
sec. What was that
much?
again? It was 19
So
what?
it was let me just go ahead and put it down in the chat. That is the student body chat.
Mm-hmm.
I meant to put it in spam.
Spam.
Money.
Ah, yes.
40.
When America entered the war.
Exactly. But congratulations to everyone who is not once again connected to a rich parent of any kind. But yeah, you guys wake up with that notification. For some of you, it is probably more life changing to others than to others. But it is Tuesday morning. What would you guys like to do?
So I'm modifying my character sheet to have a spot for my bank account.
Class. What time is class again?
So I would probably say you really kind of so you guys are in college, you can like set times like what time your classes are. It's really up to you if you took like morning classes or afternoon. Or you could just do what like I knew one guy did was just put all his classes in one day and then just like get the rest of the week off for free.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Struggle.
You just
That is
struggle
so dangerous.
struggle for just one day and then the rest of it just
For
stay
like
home.
18 hours.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
1 shift and then the rest of the day is recovering. Awful.
And Kai and Savage is like, ding! Oh my god, some pocket change.
Quarters.
Quarters. Wow.
I think somebody's gonna use
That's
that money
money.
to like help Cleo with clothes. Nah, I'm not gonna use it.
And Cleo will just be like, "Oh, let's go in this store." Points to random store. Seven points at designer store. Is like, no.
No.
I think Seba have some morning classes. So at 10 or something.
If you you can go straight to your morning classes, can lounge around. What I will say, however, is that you guys were also given another reward as well, which will probably come in the form of an email if anyone is going to check that. But basically, you've been given permission into the Guild's network of Boston.
Oh.
And what that basically means is that while you can definitely visit the guild's like sort of resources and their library and stuff like that, you also have access to a database from them. What I will say is that the guild the guild Capricorn, which is known in Boston, I think Score.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of getting an email, you probably would have just gotten a text message from Evan about it.
Oh, what's it say?
It's just like, first of all, he's just like, oh my god, a forming dungeon. And then it's just like, I'm so proud of you. That's amazing.
Thanks.
Blush.
He just responds like, it was exhausting.
It's like, but that's really impressive. I don't even think I was going into dungeons at your age.
Really?
Yeah, that's really impressive. Oh, and he'll probably just go into the explanation of it, but saying like, oh, you were given permission. It'll probably come in the form of an app that you can download.
Okay.
But basically, it's basically it's more of a private library that each guild has access to,
Mhm.
which actually does cover some of your classes as well. They have
Oh.
some of their textbooks there.
Oh hell yeah! Free books. um, I guess for score, like probably just get the lowdown from his dad, and then spend the morning like exploring that and like what they have.
Do you have investigate?
Yes.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Give me an investigate roll. Ooh,
Wow.
good. That's a 3. That's
Hell
really
yeah.
good for a +1.
Yeah.
Basically, it has a lot. You find a lot of the textbooks already. Sort of just like a lot of the textbooks that like you needed to pay for before. They're like there's a lot of them already on here. They also cover like more niche topics as well. Along with that, they also just like have a database of just like different of the quests they have like currently available, and just sort of like what's the word? Hold up. So basically they have a database of information, especially it's basically like filled out from different like alchemists as well. So there's like alchemist recipes for like material for different potions and stuff, or you see like materials and like where to find them. There's like a very like there's very detailed guides of like where to find what.
Okay. Do they
So
have like?
that's basically what you're working with.
Okay. That's all I find.
Yeah, I would say so with where you can find that and stuff like that.
Okay. If only I was an alchemist.
If only.
Is there one particular?
I wonder if I know an alchemist. Just kidding.
Is there one particular alchemist? Hint, hint, dragon, hint, hint.
If only there was. I don't know any alchemists. I guess. Guess we'll have to
Kills
move
you.
on.
Kills you.
I know someone with a cauldron, but
The
And then someone
cauldron.
the,
Yeah.
alright.
Also, while we're in the morning time, if Seba, you're going to classes, can you give me a notice roll or a perception?
Hang on, I'm pulling up my. Nope, that's not the right button. There we go. One.
You're going about your life right now. It's everything's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing's out of place.
That's not threatening at all.
It's all good.
He's being stopped too much.
It's like it's like you get a feeling someone's watching, but like who isn't watching you, honestly?
Yeah.
So popular.
You get a feeling someone's watching, but that's just every day.
That's just every day. There we
It's
go.
Tuesday, right?
It is a Tuesday.
Alright. That's the drama day with Julian.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It was fun. Okay.
It's been exactly a couple hours. Well, 8 hours plus since then.
Oh yeah, I think if that's the case, then like he had his morning class, he went back home, Julian and had a moment with Score that wasn't that great. Julian came back, talked to Seba. Seba took Julian to lunch, which was bagel, and now he's back to afternoon classes. So I feel like that makes more sense.
Oh, it's no, so okay, hold on. Today is Tuesday. It was Monday when all this happened, I
Oh,
believe. Or was it? Hold on.
I thought it was the next day. 'Cause we finished our like what was it?
Yeah.
Our quest
Okay, so
at
it'd be
night.
Wednesday right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, so
Okay,
it's
so-
Wednesday. Oh, okay.
it's a Wednesday. So it'll be the next day right after the drama day with Julian.
Okay.
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 So you all had like your. So this is basically this would be a Wednesday. But yeah, no, this is like you went to sleep. You know, it's a new day. That topic is still on your mind. That's fun.
I think for score, in the morning I'll study and like learn about the guild thing, and then have evening classes. Are we doing roles for classes, or is that later?
That would not be. You guys already did your roles and got your points already
Okay.
for the semester. So
Okay.
just cherish them well.
Man.
Redemption arc until next semester.
Oh,
I'm not doing well.
Because they were running on Persona rules where there's only one check a semester.
I don't know. Okay.
Let's see. So Seba and Score already went. Julian, what is your morning routine like?
Oh, are you kidding me? This dude, he's just get up, go to his morning classes, go back to his room.
Oh, so you just like immediately don't get noticed by anyone. It's
Nah.
immediate.
Yeah, he's not doing great.
Ka, what are you doing this morning?
Probably gonna go to morning classes, and then he's gonna probably scout the area. Cause I don't know. Did they go to the shopping trip already, or is that after today?
Let's
Bit
see.
later, I guess.
Yeah, I would imagine
How-
you guys are still planning for it. So
That
it's
sounds
not,
like a weekend kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I'll probably just fly over to the shopping mall and scout the area.
He's just looking for like good places to shop at.
That you?
Okay. 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 Give me perception or investigation. Tell me what you're like specifically looking for. Or you just
Kind of
like
just looking around. So there's finding the stores and just corners.
corners. What?
Corner? Are
Corners,
you buying drugs?
places,
Shadows.
shadows,
Speakeasies.
Possible hiding spots.
Oh, okay. Give me perception.
3.
3? Yeah, no, you find a couple good stores. But like, man, it is so easy to find hiding spots for you. It's crazy.
Hell
bro.
yeah.
It's almost like this place was built just to like for you to just pop out around the corner and just stab someone and then fly away. Crazy.
Hell yeah. Wonderful.
Crime goes up in the city.
The one single man
maybe
raises the
he needs-
entire
he needs to
crime
know.
rate by 2%.
They should know where the possible problems might be, just in case someone tries to kill any of them. Know where to look,
Mm-hmm.
God. Cleo, what are you doing this morning?
Went to go eat at the cafeteria. I went to class. I can't imagine they're doing too much today.
Gotcha. Your pet spiritual fist is just resting in your little hood all day.
Yeah, he's sleepy.
Seafoam is just having a nice chill day.
Yeah. Left at home last time. He requires attention.
He didn't like being left alone. It was scary.
No, it was bad.
Yeah, I would say it's a pretty non-eventful morning. You guys managed to go through class. If you guys went to, it's a pretty alright day so far. But I would say probably when it hits closer to noon, you guys do get a notification from the student app. Specifically, it is from sort of like where you sort of like pick out quests. That there has been a hold on one moment. Quickly grab it. But basically, that it tells you that there was a quest that was recently failed, and the requester decided to put it up again. And then taking an actual look through it, and you find it is the dog quest.
Oh,
I thought it was going to be the
God.
goddamn clown again.
dog!
Let me go ahead and post it back here.
In the function of the app, when our team accepts a quest, is there a designated leader that has to do it, or does anyone of us on the team can do that?
How it usually works is that someone can just grab the quest. Any one of you can grab the quest, and then
Okay.
it'll like be brought to the chat and then put to a vote if you will accept it or not. So once again, this quest pops up. And you see that there's a couple other ones that are already like, some other people failed their quest and then they're like popping back up. But this is sort of like the first one that kind of pops out to you guys. Meanwhile, the other ones are being like kind of like brought, like, or just kind of already being like got by other people.
So a favor from the Basilia family would be nice.
I'm gonna say Score's in the library between classes studying, and then he sees the notification, reads it, swipes it away, goes back to studying. Not interested.
Yeah, does anyone want to try grabbing it?
Kai's just gonna like put the quest in the group chat. It's like, y'all wanna go find a doggy? Royal
He's gonna
doggy.
just a thumbs up emoji.
Seba's like, oh, yeah, sure.
Just say like, oh, it'll be nice to have an easier quest than last time.
Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be a easy quest. Definitely not a foreshadowing.
What are you guys talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That dog's gonna
I
be a
wouldn't have
triple-headed dog. I swear to God.
Thank you, or
Anyways,
Seba. I don't know.
said me, not Seba. But yeah, Seba responds with a sure. I like dogs.
So that is in agreement from mostly everyone. Score. You do hear some pings coming from your phone. Do you wish to check?
Seba will add score.
I flip it over. I read it over.
Sends
I
blinking
downvote.
emoji.
I don't say anything.
Sends sad
Downvote.
face.
Damn.
Says nothing.
Pings
Probably
again.
loses, though.
Blink emoji.
Since
Left
the
on
vote
red.
is is 4-1, it is accepted.
Yay!
Send yippee emoji.
Angry bat in the library.
Fuming
It
bat.
Just starts chittering.
Rubbing my forehead, trying to get the crinkles to go away while focusing on words. Like, whatever.
But yeah, basically the details of the quest are that you would meet with this Celia family and get more information from them. But whenever you guys choose to meet, it's up to you guys.
Wait, hang on. Laura, is Seba and Cleo going to get closed on Tuesday? Or
Be any free day. It's like very loose.
okay.
Anywhere it fits is good. It doesn't have to be a specific day.
Okay. Because I was
Plus,
gonna be
we
like,
haven't like actually like role played it, so we can do that like later in the week.
okay, okay.
The student channel. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess Seba just send like a message like, where y'all want to meet?
can probably go to the like a student
Library?
hall or something. Library could be good.
Yeah, we met there last time. Let's go.
One of the study rooms.
Oh yeah.
Go,
Are
sir.
we like?
Spot
Do we have
score.
just like C score over there?
Yeah. So you guys are meeting up in the library.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I don't know if Score's still paying attention, but they're all going to be going towards the library now.
He'll probably eventually see it and then just like groan more. Start packing up when they set a time. Maybe hide a little. He's gonna be the last to show up.
You're gonna hide in the library.
Hide. All right.
Like walking in the aisles away from the meeting rooms, you know, that kind of thing.
Okay.
I still get the vibe you roll with disadvantage here.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me. You have stealth at all?
No. Wait. No.
Give me a normal roll.
Oh,
Oh wow!
Not
I find it in
bad.
the shadow.
You find the one aisle that actually has books that fill every shelf.
Oh, I find like, you know how some people they take a chair and they hide it in a corner near a window that's like hard to get to. They stand around there.
So when you guys if you guys are meeting up now, sort of like kind of fast forwarding a little bit, you all sort of like will sort of go to this library and looking around. If anyone wants to try and find, look around for anyone, go ahead and give me perception roll.
Damn it.
Damn.
You see him on the second floor just walking around.
Invisible.
Accurate.
This is super accurate. Just Ka immediately surveys place. Julian just perceives Seba phone.
Phone.
We
Yeah.
have it that the library is like mostly white, and then there's just like a dark splotch in the corner. You're like, oh, immediately turns head.
Yeah, it's just like
Whoa.
the way that I imagine is that like he like Score did find the place where like it's entirely all the shelves are filled with books, but you can just see like the tiniest bit of their ear on the top, like over the shelf. And it's just like, oh, those are Score's ears. Score's like the first one here.
Yeah.
Wow, what a trooper.
I'm imagining that the ears are like twitching angrily.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're like turning a lot and like
Like-
listening and then going down again.
it's like, oh wow, Score's like the first one here. He's like really part of the team. He's the team player.
Really excited to
He's
go on
really
this
excited
mission.
about this.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Super
Like,
super
his
hype.
Score really likes dogs, I guess.
Yeah, but he gave it that thumb. He gave it a thumbs down. Scores tsundere.
Where's the lie?
That's gotta be it.
True.
True. It really is.
But yeah, it's no problem to you guys, especially to Ka or like Seba, to like book a sort of like little meeting room for you guys. And once again, on the second floor, if you guys choose to meet up, I'm assuming you guys are going towards a meeting room, or do you just want to do it in the open?
Meeting room. It's a
Meeting
library.
room.
Gotta be quiet.
Library.
Yeah.
True. We're
Guys, we're gonna-
respectful.
Yeah.
We can
Fly
scream
over
in a
to the
meeting
second
room.
floor.
Yeah.
It just
Julian
takes
has
off,
suddenly
flies over
decided
to
to
the
be
second floor, just
respectful.
like, oh, hey, Score. We're gonna go in the
Flinch.
meeting room. Come on.
In a minute.
Get in.
Wait, Score's
You're
here?
the first one in here. Come on. I'm already on the second floor.
Julian just beelines.
Just beelines for the room.
Yep.
Okay.
No conversation.
No conversation. Just goes in, sits down.
You're
Furthest
gonna
corner.
like stand there staring at Score for a little bit, just like, I then you go. We're in that room. Go on when you're ready.
He just watches you. He's got books. He's like putting them away.
just gonna go to the meeting room.
You hear exasperated sigh as you walk away.
It's like, he must be tired. No, he did fight a lot.
Okay, so
A good thing that he's so excited that showed up first, though, even though he's tired.
wow, what a trooper! What a team player!
What a
Holy
diligent
shit.
guy.
A diligent guy. No wonder he studied good.
I'm gonna put my books away and take my time.
Oh my god!
Meanwhile, sitting in the meeting room, my score taking a long time. Like, wow, he must be reading so many books. What a diligent guy.
Seba is fashionably late, as usual.
We're right there.
Yeah, and?
Yeah, they were right there. And you know who else was there? People someone knows.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
he's being stopped to
It's
talk.
People are
like-
just like, oh hey Seba, how's it going?
Oh yeah, no, it's like Kaz literally just like, what? They were right there, and Julian's just like, you get used to it.
To be fair, I've
like-
known him for years, so you know.
Some dude's like, hey, you wanna come to my party this weekend? It's like, oh, yeah, I guess.
Whoa, Seba, you're coming to my party, right? This weekend?
Yeah, sure. Can I bring
It's
friends?
gonna be fast. Like, it's gonna be great. We're having it in our dorm room. Come by,
Oh,
just come by
okay.
whenever.
Okay.
It's like there's different people coming up to you, just inviting you to places. But yeah,
You like finally make it to the room. Julian not even like looking up from his phone in the corner. He's just like, who was it this time?
What are the jocks? Going to a
Gonna
party
go
this
hang out with
weekend.
them?
You wanna come?
That's not my scene.
You're coming with me.
Fine.
We gotta get you out there more.
Score.
Learn to socialize.
Ew.
I can socialize like middle of that sentence gets to right about there. Seba just gives a look. Shut up.
He's a bit smug, but also a bit like, bro.
and I assume just Cleo is just beelining it for the room as well.
Yeah. They're probably got like lost somewhere and they were just like,
No.
oh, I'm late. And then they're just like, you can hear like small steps very far away and they're just like, where is it?
Does Score see Cleo lost?
Do I
Does Score
perceive
hail?
Cleo lost?
I would imagine so. Oh yeah, definitely. You can see a lost Cleo. So, like, I imagine like you like look out the window from the second floor, you just see Cleo outside, just like looking around, just confused, just like where's the library
Lost
again?
jellyfish.
Is standing in the library. Where's the library?
Cleo, you get a DM from Score.
Oh, strange and unusual. They get nervous. Check it.
It just says like there's a desk, librarian with a sweater. Ask them, like 2 feet in front of you, like he's on the second floor watching you. Be
Yeah,
confused.
just like reception's on the left.
They said like a thank you when they like look around. I don't know if they can see you, but they look around for you.
Yeah, perception.
Not that hard.
I hope I do. I do. Can I see today?
Just gotta hit it 2 or more.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, you see Score on
Oh my
top, on the
God.
second floor.
Oh my god, I found a landmark.
Landmark.
No landmark
7
now.
foot tall landmark.
Giant
they'll
shadow
wave at you
staring
and
down
they'll
at you.
start like coming up.
Ah. He's just standing there with his phone in hand as you like use the escalators.
Quickly Score, roll for initiative. What are you gonna do?
Oh no,
What are you gonna do with this combat?
not much.
And then he approaches. It's your friend waving at you, saying hi.
Terrifying.
He's just quietly standing there as you approach.
Cleo will just be like, they'll just greet you, and they'll be like, "Core, it's good to see you."
Confused bad sounds.
Yeah. He just says, "Oh." He's not very present.
It's okay. They'll just be like, let's head to the meeting then. This new job sounds better than the last one.
Grumbles and just starts walking. I take Cleo to the meeting room and let them go in first.
There we go. And now y'all are all in one place again. Hello, hello. But yeah, what would you guys like to discuss?
So Doc. Cleo, not Cleo, sorry. Seva, do you know the Celia family?
Well, yeah, kind of, vaguely. We've been to events. We're not friends, but we know them formally.
So a favor could go a long way. Do you know anything about the dog?
I've seen pictures, vaguely, as well. I don't know. The dad loves that dog, so every time he and my dad meet up, they just share dogs and owl cat pictures. It's like weird.
I know.
I'm gonna note that Score is not sitting down. He is standing by the door.
Just ready
I
to
stayed in
leave.
up there.
Yeah, not sitting. Keeping his back close.
Julian is just eyes down in phone.
Why are you standing up there? There's a spot next to Julie.
Shut up.
Ears go flat. Right. I'm gonna cause drama, guys.
Hell yeah.
Hey, yo.
It's the consequences of someone's actions.
Whose actions? I wonder really what could have
I
happened.
wonder who.
I don't
know.
know. Probably me.
Mystery.
As you guys are chatting about the mission, Score is gonna kind of approach the table a little bit, still not sitting down. And then he's going to say, I wanted to talk to you guys about our last mission before this next one.
Oh. Yeah, sure. What do you want to talk about?
Well, we all saw some things, personal things from each other, some of us. And I just wanted to say it is none of my business, and I am not going to dig around in your personal business. All I want to do is show up to these quests, do my job, and take the hits, get paid, and go home. But if what you saw from me back there makes any of you doubt my abilities in doing that, you know, you kind of... Is there a whiteboard in here?
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
All right. He stomps over to the whiteboard and starts scribbling on it. And if it makes you scared of me, suspicious of me, worried that I'm going to turn on the group and need exercising, and then there's like a quick glare at Julian.
He's just been thinking. Bad. The worst posture right now.
He looks back at the board, and then he's just like, and just vote me off and get a new tank. And then he turns, throws the marker onto the table, and behind him are the words just keep or kick. And then he just kind of nervously adjusts his backpack and he says, I'm leaving the room while you decide, so you don't have to be scared of me. You can say whatever you want to each other. Just message me in the app when you're done. I'll be outside. And then he leaves.
Guy's visibly confused, like, huh? What? Was it during the part where I blacked out?
You did wake
I
up
did look
first.
Oh, wait, did I see Monster?
I would say so. Yeah.
Nightmare score.
Yeah,
Let's go with
Or
like-
Nightmare Score?
But yeah, Score, you go out and how Score's feeling as they're like walking out of the room.
What was that?
How is Score feeling in this moment as they walk out the room, leaving them in their decision?
How he's feeling. Nervous? Agitated. You know, very like if they. He just wants answers, honestly. He wants honest answers. Just wants to get it over with.
That's fair.
Guy's just gonna be like, man, what the? Why would anyone think that? That dude took like half the hits for half of the people in here. Who the fuck would even say something like that to him?
It's like, I don't know.
Julie, you are hit
Just,
with
yeah. No,
all
he's
sorts
just
of emotion.
no, he's just sitting there and he's just. I said, shut your mouth. He stands up, grabs the marker, puts it on stay, and walks out of the room.
Huh? Am I
You're on
missing
keep.
something?
Score's gonna sit outside the library, probably enjoy some flowers. People
It's a really
watch.
nice. It's honestly a really nice day here. Like, you don't know if this is just like how, because usually the weather's not usually like this, but it's a really nice day today. You know, and the sun is out. It's not too bad. It's not too sunny. You just have a nice little time outside. I would imagine the school also had like a bunch of different flowers as well, just like planted around. It's very beautiful.
Yeah, just stare at them.
Sama
And
being
people.
in the know, just like kind of like, has both of his finger like at the temple of his head. He's like, ah, yeah.
Kai's just like, did I miss something?
Dead?
It's like
Just-
something must have happened.
Oh well. Just like grabs a marker with his tail and just keep.
I will also put like a tally under keep.
Same.
It's like anything that happened in that dungeon isn't real. It was just meant to scare us.
Was this about the part where he just smashed the fucking spider like a lot? That was pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
No.
Quite enjoyed that.
It's
Oh.
not that bit.
Julian, do you find yourself just like pacing around in the library?
Oh no. I said it kind of quickly, so it was probably in passing, but it was like right as like Kyle was just like, wow, who would say that? Why would anyone do that? He was just like, I said, shut your mouth. Picked up the marker, put it on keep, and left.
So Julian's out. So you know it's currently 4 to none. You know, on stay and leave.
Seba's gonna take out his phone and text Score, like, not group chat, but like text him directly. He's like, you can come back in now.
Thumbs up emoji. Alright. Score gets up and he starts to walk in.
Yeah. You notice that it's all under stay. No one's voted you out.
His ears go back. It still looks agitated. But do I spot Julian on the way back or
It depends.
Yeah,
where.
he's he's just sitting at like the nearest table that was like by that office. He doesn't look up.
He probably like pauses to look at you, but keeps walking. Goes in, immediately looks at the votes, and then at everyone else.
He's mad he doesn't get to go home.
Damn it. He's confused.
Well, you keep your coworkers for another day.
Soon we'll be friends.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm just. I was out of character.
Okay. And he just awkwardly says, "All right," and then sits down in his chair.
Seba then texts Julia's like, you can also come back in now.
Just gets back a. Just hit me with the cliff notes.
Oh, jeez. So he looks up and he's like, so, taps the table, dogs?
Dog. Is it more than one dog?
Nah, just a
The
one.
mission specifies it's only one.
Hmm. So does it have any information on where we might find it? Any clues? Any suspects?
Looks at DM.
So at this time, you guys do not have that much information about it. It is a quest. You guys will need to either go toward. You would either need to meet up with the Sealy family or call them after accepting.
Hmm.
We all in agreement, except?
Yeah.
Alright. He pressed the accept and as a group and put in the people ID thingamajig. That's a lot of IDs.
Perfect.
Text
So, as soon as
Julian along the way, be like, hey, can you send me your ID number?
You just get it, like, you just get, like, a fucking picture of his ID.
And he
Followed
mumbles
by-
like, man.
Yeah, followed by, how do you delete this?
Delete this.
I
should not have done
he gets,
this.
He
That
gets a
was a
response
mistake.
back. I can still see it from my end if you delete it.
Can you please delete this?
He's like, okay.
Please delete.
Which, actually, I realized that after opening my goddamn mouth. I don't even think you'd have to do a check for it because you just look at his ID and the first thing you notice is that it's from Washington State.
He's like, huh. But he doesn't say anything. Do that yet.
Dollar symbol.
I'm gonna dox.
Dollar symbol
We're gonna dox the
29.
hell out of this fictional character. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so. Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna help. 'Cause it's not recording the time.
Well, no, I mean, I don't know. In the corner.
In the corner.
Around
But yeah,
15 minutes in.
yeah. Okay. So, everyone good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Hello, guys. What's up? Okay, so you guys are, after hitting sort of like the accept button, you guys are met with like sort of like, you know, the standard screen of just like, you've accepted the quest. And then like sort of like the information, like you'll be put in contact with the Cecilia family. And you're sort of like given their contact information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're sort of giving their contact, their phone, their sort of like phone, their address, things of that. And I would probably say it doesn't take like if you guys like wait on it for like five minutes. Seba, you immediately get a call.
Oh, he's like, uh-oh.
And I would say like, would you say you would have their phone number saved on your phone? Like any member of the family, or is it just like gonna come up as a number?
I think he'd have to the kid, like their successor, not really the family, like the parents, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So it would come up as it would just come up as a random number for you. You don't know this number.
And he's like, well, got a call.
It just keeps ringing.
He picks up. Hello?
Just immediate, just like, hello? Is that you,
Hello,
Seba?
Daddy.
Yes?
Oh my god. Oh, you're accepting my quest, thank god. It's been 2 days since I last saw him.
What is their name
Like,
again?
by the voice already, you can tell that this is the father of the family, Alexander.
Yeah, what do they go by? Like, they're a noble, right?
Yeah. They're noble, so you can either just call them by their name or Celia or Mr. Celia, whatever you decide.
Okay.
Store.
Hi,
Mr.
Mr. Celia? Yeah, we saw your quest, and, everyone in my team was like, that sounds like a good idea. Can you tell me a little bit more about what happened?
Oh my god, it was terrible. It was captured on camera. But basically, my little marshmallow, my pride, my lovely, lovely boy. It was. So basically, he has a nice little spot in our garden that he loves to sort of like kind of lay there and just like soak up the sun. And just like bunch of fucking thugs just like came over the fence and just nabbed him.
On the property?
On the property, yes! Which is crazy!
And someone just like, oh, dang.
In our garden!
What happened to security?
I don't know. It was just, it's a really weird event. No, none of the security saw them. It was captured on camera, but I don't know what happened, honestly.
Oh,
Can we see the footage?
Do you think you can send over the footage?
Yeah, definitely. If you guys want to as well, you can always bring your team over and just investigate the place. But I can just send over the security footage.
Okay. He looks up. He's like, he doesn't mind if we head over to the property to investigate around. Y'all in?
It's like a good idea.
He turns back to the phone and he's like, okay, well, if that's the case, then we will head over to the property right now. You don't really have to send over the footage.
Okay, and I'm so sorry to ask this, but because of how badly the last team messed up, I will be assigning you guys sort of just someone with you. Just because the last team sort of wasn't really from Boston and they got lost immediately.
Oh, okay.
You know them, I promise. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we need that, but okay.
We do have a Boston, looks over. Is anyone here from Boston? I know
He
Kaz
Raises
not.
his hand.
We do have a Boston, native here.
He glares at native.
Native.
I don't know what other words is it. Resident, that's the word.
Jesus.
I don't
Local?
know English. Oh my, local.
Local.
Thank you. We do have a Boston local here.
Boston native.
Shut up.
It'll just really put my mind at ease if you take them with you.
Okay.
Like, they're not gonna share on the reward. It's fine.
Okay.
I freaking care about a real word.
You don't. But he like nods, but he can't see it. But he still nods. And he's like, all right, well, we'll be over in about 30 minutes, maybe an hour.
Okay, I'll see. I guess I'll prepare a little welcoming party. Just come over soon.
Okie dokie.
Alright, bye-bye.
He hangs up and he calls Julian. And he's like, we gotta head out to the property. You're good at tracking animals, right?
Yeah, I can handle that. Just text me the address.
Okay. He texts the address of the manor, the main estate.
The main estate.
I'm gonna start packing my bag up. Standing up.
He looks over at the score and he's like, are you catching a ride with us? It'd be a lot quicker.
Why do the thing? And to be fair, one of my aspects is cannot read the room.
Fun.
Like,
That sounds like fun.
I mean, you're nailing it so far.
Yeah.
wait. Why don't he go with? Why don't he just go with Julian like last time? It fits in the truck.
That's fine.
Julian's not here, you know, so he's already headed out.
Julian's right there.
No, he's not in the room.
It's right there.
He's not in the room.
Huh?
He left.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, I didn't.
You left.
He left
Right,
and
he
not
never came
refused
back.
to come back. Yeah.
Right. Oh, damn, he's already going? Damn.
Yeah, he said he has
Like,
to
yeah.
pick up some. I don't know.
Better if we all go together. Well, all of us that are here.
Gore's
Looks
gonna
at school.
see if he can catch Julian.
Oh.
He has not stood up.
Oh.
like,
He's still, like, outside.
Score steps outside. Dude has not moved.
Alright, I'm approach Julian.
Oh, this is gonna go. Yeah. Okay, so you first Julian.
Hey.
Alright. Let's go.
Fair enough.
Just waits for you to stand up.
Yeah, just gets up. Just fucking gets up just with a sorry. Just like goes.
And a giant shadow lumbers after you. Fight the urge to run. Just kidding.
Julian, you feel death behind you. Just a step away.
Oh, this is fine. He has to hunt foxes in the wilderness. Like this is Tuesday. It's just a slightly larger wolf than usual.
It's hunting you.
Sheva looks at the other two. I guess they're going together.
Yeah, they just see Score leave the room, and then the two of them walk past the window of the door, like 10 seconds later.
Oh,
Sheva does
guess you
like
didn't
call.
leave yet.
Sheva does like poke his head out the window, and he's like, "Hey, if they won't let you in, even if you tell them why, just tell them you're friends with me and show like pictures and stuff."
Our friend Julian hasn't even like turned around. He was like, "I've been using that for the entire week."
Oh, okay.
Internally, Score's like, I don't have pictures. It's just like, oh, whatever. Who would do that?
That's like, just as like a flashback scene. There was like one morning, Julian just forgot to bring his gym ID and just name dropped Sepa to try and get in the gym.
Oh my god.
Works
Roll
like a charm.
persuasion. Alright, but yeah, I am hailing Julian to his truck.
Oh yeah, it just passes him completely. Even though like Julian's just like speed walking.
It has to stop every, like, slow down
Yep.
significantly.
Sheva
There's also
turns
just
to.
like Julian is like tripping a lot, like a weird amount.
Aw.
Oh.
Sheva turns to the other two. Is like, I guess I'll call my driver again.
We gotta make a character sheet for your driver at some point.
Yeah.
All
Gonna be
17 of
calling him a
them.
lot.
All 17. There's like 3 drivers in his rotation between them on like which days.
The
I'm
unionized.
gonna be calling them a lot. You unionized?
But yeah, your driver, like, they know the drill. It's just like they get a call from you, it's just like, it's just immediate. Just like, where you want me to pick you up? Where you want to go?
He is like, I'm at the school, the dorm side of things, and we're heading to the Celia Manor.
You got it, boss. And then we'll just like, after hanging up, they're already waiting for you outside.
Oh my god.
So alright, let's
I
go.
don't like it's like a white, because you said before it's like a limo, but it's just like we never really went into detail about the limo. It is fucking white with like gold like trims.
Yeah, it's very like,
It's a
oh yeah,
fancy limo.
that's the family. That's the family.
It's like you pass,
Car.
like you go, like if you take this car places, like people immediately think, oh, that's the city's family. No, it's just Seba visiting. Yeah, you're getting your fancy ass limo with like a bunch of different, like a snack bar and fucking
Ooh.
different drinks. But yeah, you guys are all going to the Celia Manor. I will also post a picture about it. What it
Oh yeah,
looks
when
like.
they like get to the truck and like Score like sits down, the little like window in there like opens up and a hand just like sticks out with the very janky earmuff setup.
He's just like, all right. Doesn't take it. I mean, what he's gonna do is he's actually gonna try and sit in the cabin with you.
Oh my god! Let's go!
It's a truck. There should be space, right?
Yeah, there should be
Yeah.
space, but I'm gonna do a quick roll for truck. Oh, sorry, wait. Can I change? No, that would just change to just Julian. Can I? Can we make? All right.
Character sheet for your truck.
Yes, very quickly, Ken. Can you just generate a blank sheet? I have a very stupid joke to make.
You want a blank sheet for your truck.
Yes.
Okay, alright, hold up. Let me just quickly
And can you assign it to me, please?
let me just like put
And can it be called
the-
Truck Coon?
Let me just quickly make this.
Quickly make
I get the
something.
feeling. I get the feeling I may be rolling for this truck more than once.
Just go
Fair.
ahead and find me a picture of your truck while I set this up real fast. So what? I'm assuming it only really has one skill, and that's gonna be truck.
No, I was gonna roll its durability
Okay.
because there's a lot of rust damage.
Okay. So let me go ahead and make a completely different thing. We're gonna put it at a +2.
Okay, I'm trying to find the right balance of. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the
I'm
boy.
scared.
Well, like I didn't want it because there's like the absolute like rust junkers just like falling apart and dying.
Mhm.
I needed to find a good balance. I think this works.
Oh, perfect.
Like it's clearly rusted to shit and it's probably not good on the underbed, or more importantly, where you would put your feet.
My feet stick out the bottom.
Oh my god!
Bone stoning. I'm gonna have to use a fate token for this.
Oh
and not
my
break
god!
your fucking
That
truck.
was so fast. Oh, that was so fast.
Damn.
Durability. Oh shit! Wait, sorry, my bad.
Oh, give me
Whoop.
1 second.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Raccoon.
There we go.
That 2 is a much more. Wow, just a flat, just all zeros.
And now Trickoon has a token.
Fuck yeah!
Let me just.
God.
So wait, yeah, if I just like yeah.
What do I
Thank
roll?
you. This was very, very important.
Brawl.
So it got a 2. So
Brawl?
it's fine. It's the second that it does not get, the second that it gets below a 0, it's not going to be a good time. But like when you go to get in, like you hear the wheel well touch the wheels for a second, like a, and there was just like a lot of creaking from like where you step up.
It takes 4 minutes of Score just testing his weight. Like, and as soon as there's a creak, he pauses and then continues slowly every time. And eventually he stuffs himself on the passenger side. His like forehead is on the ceiling. He's
Yeah.
just like crunched up in there, trying to get comfortable.
How much of this is based off the last time I was in Chicago?
Oh God.
Oh, not at all. We don't have a
There
truck.
was-
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
The truck holds
when I
up.
was over there, we were there was a bit where we were in Cal's car, and they had to open up the slide to the sunroof so that my head could I could sit up straight.
Rest a little.
The whole drive,
God.
my head is almost touching the moonroof window.
Fun.
I love that. That's wonderful.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
All right, guys. So that goes well. It doesn't break today. Your truck and it lives to see another day.
Hell yeah.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be fucking funny as hell when it rolls negative.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so bad.
It's a good thing you're getting money.
Yeah.
First limo ride. Everybody goes in a limo because the truck is destroyed.
There's a door fell off.
Score sticking out the sunroof entirely.
There wasn't a sunroof before in the truck. Oh wait, no, the limo. Yeah.
Yeah, the limo.
But yeah,
He just lays down.
But yeah, so I guess it was like Julian was like just like reactively going for it because he's just like sitting in, just like puts his hand through, and then a Score appears. He's like, oh, okay. Awkwardly reaches past to put the earmuffs back in the glove box.
You can't get past his knees.
Yeah, there's
It just
just
blocks
knees
it.
in the way.
Just takes it from your hands and holds it.
it's an awkward moment in Julian's truck right now, but Julian, what would you like to do in this situation that you find yourself in?
I mean, we're gonna start driving first before he does anything.
That's
Like,
fair.
driving is required before a man like Julian says any words.
Mm. Yeah, after you start driving, Score does talk to you. And he asks you why did you vote keep? Did they put it up to you?
I vote. He like snaps for like a second, just like, you think I can't vote on my goddamn self? Sorry. No, I voted. Look, I'm not afraid. And I don't mean that. Look, I'm not good with words, okay? I'm worried for you. I don't. God damn it, Seba, I hate
Wha-
you. Ugh.
Meanwhile, in Seba's car, how you guys doing?
Sarah goes,
He just vibing. He's like, oh.
Seba
you should, like-
sneezes.
Kai's just like, Seba, you should start asking your parents to import you some Inca Cola. That is one of the most delicious drinks I've ever had.
oh, never tried.
Oh, it's great. It's from Peru. It's wonderful.
Oh,
Also, you would notice that, like, along on the snack bar that they had in the limo, there's actually some of your favorite snacks as well.
Oh, shit.
So like,
and
why
will
am I so
probably say-
sneezy today?
I don't know, man. It's not even cold yet.
Yeah.
Switching the scene back to Julian.
Yep. Jump cut, smash cut back. I listen. Seba said that I'm supposed to share with you. Okay,
You don't need
I'm
to
not
share
good at
shit.
this.
No.
Shush.
He just looks at you like, what?
Listen, I'm worried for you because I saw a lot of the same things I see in the fear of myself. I do not have a great relationship with my father.
What
And
is this?
we don't. This is not easy for me, boy.
I don't need to know your shit, man.
Look, okay, we could. It's fine. Look. Every single day I get older, and I sound more like him, and I
Look,
fear it. I hear
I don't
hear
need
the words
Julian.
that he would say to me. I hear the fear.
Julian,
He's like
no.
just like shutting it down.
Julian.
What?
I don't need to hear this crap. I just need to know that you're not afraid of me.
No, I'm not afraid of you. The thing I'm
You're
worried
acting like
about. The thing I'm worried about is that you're afraid of yourself.
it. It's none of your damn business what I'm afraid of.
Well, that's where you're wrong.
How is that wrong?
Cause look, you seem like the only person that I feel like I can trust because you don't care. That's not the right words.
Score's just like, what? Who is this guy?
Listen, something happened to me, okay? And I don't know who to trust. I know that somebody is following me and is trying to hunt me down. And you're the only person I've met that doesn't want to speak to me. And
He's blinking, like,
and in
what
some
the
weird
fuck?
way, I understand that means that I can trust you.
Am I in the car with an insane person? Where am I?
This
My
is none
theory
of
is
this
that a horse split.
He's not saying that, he's just thinking it.
Yeah.
He's from the city, he's seen shit. Alright, Julian, look, I don't need to know any of this. None of, like I said, none of my business. I just need you to trust. The only thing you need to trust is that I can do my job. Got it? And I can trust you to do your job. Alright?
Okay. I mean, I already trusted that. You do your job just fine.
Alright. Just you do your part. I don't need to know the rest of this. Whatever that was.
This is why he can trust you.
Exactly. You're the only one that's not in on it.
It's like, you hate me. That means I can trust you.
Yes.
You hate me.
Yes.
Score is like,
I-
what in the
like-
masochism is this?
I know that Ken's having a time with this.
Oh, I'm having the time of my fucking life right now. Oh, this is gonna be so good for me.
For me,
Score is just like, I don't even want to do this mission because it has to deal with royal families. I don't feel like I can even say that because there's 2 royal families in this group. I don't need to know any more shit about you people.
Oh my god.
That's his internal, like, what the fuck is happening? Alright.
He's like, I never. Oh my god.
Back to awkward car ride.
Yeah.
After that lovely conversation, I to meet up in front of the manor. I don't know who arrives first. I imagine it's because Julian's was already on the road. I imagine it's them. And I imagine like they sort of like the people at the front gate just kind of like look at you for a moment, and it's just like, sorry, this is not. You need to leave.
It's private property.
You just see a tiny cowboy, and next to him a massive shadow.
It doesn't even look like that. Like it's just like you're looking through the front window and there's just a tiny little cowboy, and then half the window looks like it's tinted black.
And then eyes look at
And then
you,
eyes.
open up.
You need to leave.
No, listen, I'm here with Seba. We're here to find
Oh.
dog.
Oh, okay.
Hey, he like also I imagine he looks visibly confused at the word we.
He's seen weirder stuff. He's gonna like open the gate. I imagine like during that time is when Seba's limo pulls up as well.
Yeah, I think he's probably not even paying attention that the gate's open or whatever. He's listening to music.
Cleo's probably staring out the window and is like, "Oh my god, there's so many big houses."
Oh yeah, no, you guys are in the rich neighborhood. Like, you went through the hustle bustle of the city until city got quiet for some reason, and then it's just like huge houses. It's very quiet here.
It's a gated community.
Yeah.
Big for space.
But yeah, no, you reach the gate. You're already here. By the time like Seba, like you get out of your music funk, like your driver goes like, "We're here." Beep beep.
He's like, "All right, ready? You two."
I am out of the truck and waiting.
Yeah, Seba steps out.
Julian is lint rolling the truck.
Score and Julian are here already.
Oh, sorry.
You can see like Score and Julian when you guys arrive. It's like there's like a group of like like maids and butlers like outside with like party poppers. They don't do anything for you, but as soon as Seba gets out of the truck, they pop goes off. So the
Score flinching. Like what the fuck?
It's like, oh, Seba's here.
Oh, hi. He wasn't kidding about the party.
Yeah, sort of like one of the like maids like goes up to you, just kind of like guides you inside, just like, oh, hi, thank you so much for coming. Mr. Celia is inside waiting for you.
Okay, lead the way. He looks to his friends. He's like, let's go.
Let's go. We go.
We are a go.
So
you guys,
The go.
you can see Zakar. You could feel stares on you. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. You can just feel it.
I'm using my horns to block the peripheral so I don't make eye contact.
Don't gotta see him. But
Pull my hood up.
yeah, once you guys walk in, you do see the Mr. Alexander.
Pacing back and forth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, as you're like walking in, Julia walks over to Seba and is just like, that didn't work at all.
What didn't work?
You and your emotional stuff.
Well, did you make sure he wants to share?
It's not that he didn't even want to share, he didn't even want to listen. Whatever, it's fine, let's just go.
Say what?
Just started over explaining. Overshare, you fucking.
Do I hear this?
I imagine you're too busy trying to make sure you don't get eye contact with any of the maids or butlers.
I'm like really far behind the group. What kind of expressions are they making?
They're
Seba's
just
confused.
like kind of confused, and also and like some of them are all just like, oh my god. Other people are just like confused. I was just like, huh.
I'm gossiping.
Probably hear
Keeps
some
interesting
gossip.
company. Seba and the zoo.
Seba at the zoo. Oh my god, yeah, are they looking at
That is
Cleo?
rough.
That's so bad.
Holy.
That's so
Yeah,
like.
let's
Oh,
be Shabbat,
Ken,
bro.
I
can
don't even
you-
know if that
Cowboy.
like that. That
Oh,
might be
I can screen share,
offensive.
no worries.
Yeah, nice.
No one join my screen share. I'm screen sharing for them,
We won't.
Yeah.
and I have too many secrets.
I'm drawing Seba's pet. I'm preoccupied.
Oh fuck! I forgot you joined the Spotify.
Seba the zoo and the one handler. Yeah, Score's gonna at some point just pull his hood up, poke his ears out of it, and just do that. Just hide a little.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Yeah. I feel like when his hood is on, his ears actually like kind of go into alert position. They're not as far back as usual, so he's listening.
He looks like a big bunny.
Yeah, he looks like a bunny now.
But yeah, Seba like follows. I think he's like the first to walk like in front of everybody.
Oh,
Since
Yeah,
it's
no.
like yeah, kind of his
think-
environment.
Just so Alexander sort of just like he kind of noticed you guys like first, like kind of walking up to him, and he's just like, oh, and just like he lets out that oh and just looks at like everyone and is like, oh, that's a big group. Oh, that's really tall. I'm sorry.
It's
Hi,
good for
Seba.
spotting shit.
Hi.
Everything's terrible right now.
Oh, I get it. I love
for me-
my dad loves a little puffball at home too.
Oh, Puffball. Ugh, I miss my marshmallow. Everything's just been terrible. Everything's so confusing right now, and we are combing this entire place up to down to see why this even happened in the first place. Why and how. But if you can help just tracking down Marshmallow, that'd be amazing. I can show you where they were taken and also show you the footage.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, that's right. I was also gonna sign with you. Thank you so much for taking them. So originally I was just gonna let one of my sort of and any one of my servants or guards to just follow you guys, but this is like kind of eyes trail off, and is just like well, Quinn wanted to actually tag along instead,
You're
and
the
Zebra, you would know Quinn is the
This doesn't
is
matter
the
to me.
heir.
yeah oh.
The mayor?
No,
What
no,
do you
the heir.
mean? Oh,
the heir,
Oh.
their
The
son
equivalent of what Seba
or
is.
their child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I recognize his name as a local?
Julian is
You
just like,
would,
what?
actually.
What do you mean by oh?
But we don't really
Let's go
talk.
back.
But like events, like carpet events, like no, it's like awkward. I don't know, man. It's like meeting your childhood friend that you haven't seen in like 10 years.
Oh, is he famous too?
Yeah.
He's the prince of this place. The
Oh, we gotta
state.
keep him alive,
Oh.
don't we?
Yeah.
So, Score,
It's like
you
I
would
can put a
know.
ward on
you-
him.
You would know Quinn. Quinn Celia is the current heir of the Celia family. They show up. Well, they're sort of like brought to a lot of events. They show up to a lot of their own events. They also currently are going to the same school as you guys. But they're basically part of the royal family. So you will be with a member of the royal family of this city with you guys.
Times 3. God damn it.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Be responsible for that.
Quinn's waiting in the garden. We can just meet them there.
Okay.
And also, let me go ahead and post what the place looks like. Actually, I don't think I've shown you guys. So I do have a picture.
Pictures.
Token the dad, or is it them?
The token is the dad.
Okay.
He's Mayor Wife.
Trophy
I said that,
husband.
not Seba.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty.
Let me quickly grab it. There it is.
Oh wow.
I imagine it's a very nice place.
Country club looking.
Country club looking ass.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Interesting sidewalks.
Oh yeah, they're rich. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't
the whole
walk
thing.
anywhere.
They don't need to walk. They have golf carts going around.
Oh my god. They have golf carts going around, and they
Nice.
have to have a secondary like lawn care expert to unfurl the grass that gets run over by them.
Yeah,
Every day.
24-hour service.
Goodness.
But yeah, so if they kind of like bring you back into their garden, and you see over there waiting for you is one of your childhood friends, Seba. Well, childhood friend, as in just you see them at basically every event that you went to as a kid.
Yeah, loose friend.
Loosely friends.
Yep.
And so like kind of like noticing you guys just like kind of wave at you. It's just like Seba.
He sighs, just like, hey. It turns out a like, very like meeting people in his life type of like meeting rich people face. You
Full
know what I
code
mean?
switch.
Yeah, full
full code
switch. Like,
switch.
oh hey.
Customer service voice.
Hey, it's been a while.
Yeah, been like what? Couple months?
Couple months. I haven't really seen you since the last event. Oh god, that was a while ago. I hear you're going to the school now, Starling.
Yeah. Same thing as my dad's.
That's really cool. I've been going out there since I've been going there since the beginning of this year. But hey, maybe we can get some castles together.
Sure.
But yeah, I would say Quinn is more so focused on Seba than anyone else in this group at this time.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Can I look around the garden? I'm not
Yeah.
waddling away, just looking.
Yeah, go for it. If you can give me a perception roll.
Bloop. Whoa!
5. Oh wow, that was really good.
Damn.
So, Score, this garden is fucking beautiful. There's a lot of different types of flowers here. It is definitely a type of garden that screams, we have 24-hour service of like gardeners always on the clock here. Like maintaining
Oh my
absolute
gosh.
beauty.
It's a rich garden.
Yeah, exactly. And you do see like it has a fence sort of just like all over the property. Just like covering the entire property. And you do kind of see where like people could have sort of like jumped up. It's a type of thing where it's like people definitely can jump up and like sort of like get over the fence, like if you were like athletic enough. But what doesn't kind of make sense is this: like you do see guards; they do patrol the perimeter, and it's kind of like it's sort of like clockwise, like it's like that clockwork, where it's just like it's very precise, you know. So it doesn't make a whole bunch of sense that they were able to like kind of get past.
I wonder if that's new or old. Okay. Do I see the cameras?
Yeah, no, there's cameras. With a 5, yeah, you definitely see the cameras. There's cameras everywhere. There's like a gazebo, like in the middle, that has like a cameras like facing the east way of the garden. You also see just some cameras hidden in the flowers.
Man, I hear the flowers that aren't
You
flowers.
hear
Okay. I have surveyed. Thank you.
no problem. But yeah, immediately Alexander was sort of like kind of pull you guys to one of to the fence. Like wait, it's the fence furthest from the building. And sort of just go like, okay, so this is where he was taken. I can send you the footage on my phone, on your phones.
Seven nods. He looks around the area and he's just like, security is always very tight. I wonder how. There's no way somebody can jump the fence.
Julian's just like, is there like a hole anywhere in here, somewhere where they could get through?
Could it fly in?
Teleportation.
Like,
Quinn is the one that kind of like pipes up and it's just like, don't think there's not really any hole. There's a spell on the entire fence to sort of like prevent anyone from damaging it, honestly. It's more likely that they just flew across or someone athletic enough would be able to jump it. That would require a lot.
What's on the other side of the fence?
On the other side of the fence, it's sort of, it's basically like more of their lawn, like a bunch of grass before like reaching a road. Because like this is still like in a gated community area. They just have a large piece of it.
Are there any cameras on the other side of the fence or just inside?
Only on the inside.
Interesting.
did they send you any sort of demands for the dog, like a ransom or some kind?
Alexander is the one that pipes in. It's just like, no, that's the confusing part too. If it was just kidnapping my pet, they would send some type of demand. Usually, this isn't even the first time something like this has happened.
They just took the dog and ran away and vanished.
The kidnapping part isn't even like, it's not even unusual. There's been plenty of cases where a lot of our pets just tend to disappear and then we get ransom letters. But the weird thing about this is that we haven't gotten any. They just took it and vanished.
It's been 2 days already.
He just looks so sad when you say it's been 2 days already.
Again, inability
so
to
what's
read the room.
what's this video footage be looking like?
So basically they share the image and they share the video with you guys. It sort of like pops up on your guys's like on the app itself. And it's very simply straightforward. The camera sort of like shows like this was sort of like right after like sunset time. So like while it was still day out, but like there's like mostly sorry, it's like when the sun is like just setting, you know? So while there's still some day out there, but it's like kind of harder to see now. And the thing is that when you guys are watching the footage itself, what you see is that there are people sort of like, you know, parking on the side of the road. 3 people are coming out of like a green car with a white top. And when they're coming up to the fence, there is like a cut in the footage before it goes back and they're on the other side of the fence grabbing Marshmallow, who you can actually see now, like in the footage. Let me actually show you what Marshmallow.
How good is this pupper?
Look.
No.
Oh my god!
We are getting that dog back.
that is the best boy right there if I've ever seen one.
Is
Like,
the
we
footage?
Is it?
So yeah, what's the timestamp on the footage? Is there a jump?
On the footage itself, when it cuts out, it just goes. It's the type of thing where it's like it cuts out and it comes back like where it would have been anyway. You know, it's just like that cut in the footage that doesn't really make any sense.
Okay, so like the
Like
timestamps
looking
match
at
up.
like Like looking at trees and things in the background, can you notice a jump on them as well, or is it just the people that jumped?
It's just the people that jump.
So teleportation is a high chance in here.
Hmm.
Didn't he
Really?
just say that there was a magical whatever thingy?
That's for damaging defense, not just jumping in and out.
Is the camera footage multiple angles cut together or just a single angle?
It'll be like a single angle.
Where's the rest of it?
Hold on. Let me go ahead and there is a camera like sort of overlooking like every part of the garden, but they came in from one angle, grabbed a marshmallow, and then left. So it wasn't like they just like snuck around or anywhere else. They just
But they don't
came
show up in
for
any other
that.
cameras.
Yeah, they don't show up in any other cameras. They just took marshmallow and then just left right after.
So there was only one camera that could have caught it.
Yeah.
This is terrible security for an air.
I was gonna say, you guys need to upgrade your cameras.
But yeah, they sort of just kind of agree. It's just like we were more so focused on just like covering the house than the actual garden.
Yeah, it's just gonna like look over the camera. There's a blind spot over here. There's a blind spot over here. There's a blind spot over here. There's a blind spot over here.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I think he gets it.
Looking at the footage, does anything, like any details stand out on the people or the car that they come from?
Pretty
You only
specific.
you can only really see the details on the car itself. It's just a green car with like a white sort of like top to it. The people themselves are sort of just standard, just dressed in black to cover all their details.
What about their builds?
You would say two of them have like a bigger build, and then one scrawny one.
Are there any companies in the city I might know of that are green with a white top? Like,
Yeah,
is that
would-
car familiar?
I mean, I'm just gonna clock it. Would Julian be able to tell what car that is?
Would Julian be able to tell what car that is? You know what? Hold on. So
Roll
to
for
answer your
car.
question, Score, give me a. I guess this would be a willpower roll to see if you can remember anything. And then for you, Julian, if you're trying to figure out what kind of car it is, just go ahead and give me a. I would say either probably investigate or just because you're investigating the footage. So just investigate roll.
Wow! My eyes turned off.
Damn.
-3.
Mayflower.
Owl
I got a
Kitty.
3.
Wait, has this owl kitty been at the dorm the whole time?
No. Yeah, no, he's back
Well, I
home.
remember.
So
Yeah.
for you, you can basically what you remember is that this looks like nothing like any kind of company car you've seen.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
about right.
If this is sort of like it's it's not connected to any kind of company, it just looks like just a really shitty car that was used to kidnap a cat,
Okay.
like a fucking kidnap a pet.
This looks shitty. Got it.
Unless Ken
Julian's-
allows, then that Maple Kitty will be at the door. Looks at Ken. Blink, 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 blink.
I mean, if you want.
Yes!
I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to get permission.
Then yes, the owl cat is at the door. Stripping his days away.
Pet that goddamn cat.
And say that you had to refit the house to be familiar before the cat shows up.
Yes.
And then the cat shows up.
But Seba looks at the footage and is like, I wonder what they want. If not ransom.
They want the dog?
I don't. It's just you kind of say that, and then Alexander looks even more worried now.
We'll find him.
Would Julian recognize this animal as being like a premium
Yeah.
sellable breed?
Actually,
This animal? No.
yeah, that would make sense because Julian would probably know more about farm animals than anything.
How about anyone
With
else?
Seba?
I mean, I think Seba would, right? Purebred.
Right?
I'll give this to you, Seba, because your family probably went through something like this as well before with the owl cat Maple. Is that like most of the time, like when Maple was kidnapped, it was like mostly just for ransom.
Most of the time.
Most of the time, it was just for ransom because it's easier to
Sometimes we're
steal.
just some deranged fans.
I feel
Yeah,
like this cat has PTSD at this point.
Yeah, he does.
But
Oh, thoughts. That's why he's
there
alive.
was sort of a case where something happened. You probably heard about it at an event where sometimes this isn't always the case, but like when specific like pets are kidnapped, they're usually more mystical in nature. And it's basically the best way I can describe it is that like they are sort of, what's the best way I can say this without, well, basically, Seba, you would know that like so basically at the event you would have been told it's just like there's been some cases where it's just like people steal these pets to sort of harvest them for their like since they are more higher price like mystical sort of pets. They also they have some high ingredients like to them, or people study them. So there are times where like they are killed, and there are other times where they are sort of just like kind of kept in cages, and sort of like kept or sold to other people.
Seba does not say any of that.
Would Ka know any of it?
We definitely know some of that.
Uh-oh.
Julian has a vague understanding. His most common occurrence is random kids trying to steal his goddamn horses.
Would Ka say that?
If Ka
Come
doesn't,
on.
Roll willpower.
if Ka does say that, Seba's gonna like do the thing where he would jab Ka's rib. Yeah, kick him.
Oh,
Jab
I feel like
Ka's
that's been a
rib.
recurrence already. That
Yeah.
has happened before. The guy just gonna like, well, there was no ransom, then there's a couple of things that it could have been.
Before you can
I
finish,
just hope it's not
Seba
like-
does this to you.
Yeah. It's like,
Grabs mouth.
this is like one of the few situations where Julian has a functioning brain and it's just like, sir, you need to shut your goddamn mouth.
Like, I'm sure Marshmallow is okay. We'll find him. Don't worry.
Hopefully, I'm so worried about him.
It's gonna be fine, man. I've had to find myself plenty of animals. It's just one more.
Yeah, we have a tracker here, Paps. Julian's back.
Oh, really? It's like Alexander looks at you and just kind of tilts his head a little bit. But yes, what's your last name?
I fail to see how this is important right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We
I
should
just-
be
Royal to royal, you know?
I'm sorry. I just don't know which family you're from.
There's a family that it does not need to matter.
No, I suppose not.
Now, back onto what is the more important topic. Do you have any particular belongings that this animal liked to use quite often? Any, like, toys that they played with a lot? Something that would have, like, something traceable on it?
Oh yeah,
gonna
definitely a
save the
bunch.
It like, he just kind of says that. Julie just looks around and is just like, you just said teleportation 2 minutes ago. What do you think I'm going to do?
Yeah, no, we have plenty of things. I can take you to the room.
Fantastic.
So when he says like room, that's not any kind of like. He just means an actual room just for this pet.
Yep.
Massive.
What I think
Bigger
Seba
than the dorms.
if Seba's next to Quinn, he's like, your dad's too, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of just. Dad really treasures them.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I can see why. They're really cute.
It is a very cute dog. I'll give it a.
Seba, can I ask? You have a really. Just kind of like peeks around. Interesting party.
He looks back at the party. Yeah. Kind of stumble upon it more so than created it.
Interesting. I thought at least Theo would be with you.
We keep getting separated by classes. He's really bummed about it.
Yeah, I can see. I would imagine actually. It's just like reading your face to be like kind of get any kind of semblance.
So to get
Of,
any
like-
understanding, while behind him is a fucking 5'3"
like what-
cowboy just picking up weird toys and stuffed animals.
Question: Theo should be part of your party.
It's just like, so, you and Theo just still friends?
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? Been friends since diapers.
They giggle a little bit, like, oh, that's perfect. No, that's great.
He tilts his head like, what? Why ask that? Weird.
Can I insight this
Also-
person? when
Yeah,
that
go-
happens.
Yeah, go for it. Roll insight.
Oh shit, I don't have that. Wait, investigate? No.
That would be insight.
Aw, man. I'm just snooping. Oh wow,
Okay.
Yeah, what?
barely anything.
They find it extremely. They find that topic extremely funny to them.
Ew, I hate this person. Okay.
Ooh, they're now dead to me. They weren't before.
I
I
was
would
gonna
probably
say.
I don't think Score would know, so I wouldn't be able to give you any more info than that.
No, that's fine. He's just curious and looking around the room and just eavesdropping.
Yeah.
Would the other royal families? Do the other royal families know of the Toltec's job, or is it just Cleo's? Not Cleo's. Sebas.
It would depend because you have a couple royal families that are like sort of like would hire, but it really depends on like which ones. I don't believe this family would have ever hired you.
They're so
enough.
soft, and they're crying over their dog Marshmallow. I don't think they're your clientele.
True.
You saying they wouldn't murder for marshmallow?
No,
They won't.
maybe.
I will.
I will.
That's
you
why-
hire call.
That's why they hired us, so that we can kill some people. We can finish the job they were on to start. It's the right music for this.
Make it dramatic.
Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, no. So you're taken to this room, and it's just an entire like little mini playground for Marshmallow. But there's like a bunch of like little like different toys. But I think it would be Quinn who kind of like grabs their favorite toy from like they kind of like left on their bed, and it's just like a little squeaky teddy bear.
Aw, this little guy. This is gonna be weird. I gotta check if this is even doable, because it's a shilly magic idea.
Okay, what are you planning?
So, most people would have some type of magic for like returning a thing, right? Like say you have like a spear. You throw the spear, you cast a spell, and it returns to your hand.
Yes.
Return dog.
Would you be able to? I think you see where this is going. Would you be able to do that with dog fur? And then
Okay.
follow up. What if you were to attach something to it?
Do you wish to use their fur to sort of like kind of return it to them?
Yes,
Okay.
with a phone attached,
I really
With a
thought you were
phone.
gonna.
with the GPS on it.
Apparate
I really
marshmallow.
thought you were gonna Mjolnir the fuck out of that dog.
Oh my god, no, return the dog? Alright, look. I don't know the full rules of that. Julian does not know the full rules on the magic either. I don't want to open the philosophical box of teleporting an animal or living thing with that.
Mm.
Then you get into the teleportation debate, and it's whether or not it's even the same dog anymore.
Yeah.
Other case scenario is you get fucking Cronenberg's The Fly. No.
Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, I can see it. Julian, it is definitely possible, and you kind of get the mechanics of it.
He was doing a lot of weird Googling.
Yeah, he's just Googling a lot on your phone.
Yeah.
So with Street, that would be possible. It is possible to sort of track, though actually attaching a phone to it would probably break your phone.
You're gonna track like a tracking spell.
You track your own thing, send them your hat.
Julian
Not the
pulls
head.
a very
These people are
tiny
rich.
cowboy
Do you
hat
think they
out of
got
his
like
hat.
these people are rich? Think they got like air tags around?
Yeah.
Well, he was just saying that it was going to break the electronics.
And
Julian was just going to pull out a burner phone. Okay. But like a tracker spell, is that a thing?
Yeah.
So it'd be able to just like apply it to the fur.
Yeah,
and
so
send the fur
basically
back where it came from.
Exactly. You'll be attaching it to the fur, and then the fur will start like flying towards.
All right, phenomenal. Ka, I
What?
need you over here.
Yeah, sure.
He like just kind of like roughly explains like the outline of this. He's like, we're gonna track this thing, and I'm gonna have it return back to center. Probably gonna go through the sky. I think you're the only ones fast enough to maybe keep up with it.
Alright.
All right. Excuse me, sir. Can you open that window?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I just pulls out a bunch of leaves and starts munching on them.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Where to go?
All right. We do it.
All right.
I gotta
go ahead and give me a wizardry roll. And then, Ka, you can give me a, let me see.
Can I do two things? I don't know how fast that thing is gonna start flying. Depending on how fast, I'm gonna do another thing. Which will be, I will use Tenebrae to, 1, increase my wingspan, and 2, create a spear tip in front of Ka, basically make him more aerodynamic so he can just zoom.
Okay. So you're using shadows to sort of like pick yourself the perfect, flight
Aircraft, yes.
aircraft. Okay,
That,
you
if
use
the
the
striking
Tenebrae.
spell is fast, yeah. Oh, that was not a great Tenebrae roll.
Oh,
That was a
that's
pretty
terrible.
bad roll.
Hold up. Quinn, sort of like noticing you kind of fucking that up, is going to use a thing. Go ahead and roll one more time.
Oh. Hey, yo.
Holy shit!
Holy shit, that was a crit.
What?
What basically happens is like Quinn, like
oh my god!
Quinn watching you guys kind of work, just kind of like sees that. What basically happens is that Julian, you are first. So you sort of like kind of write these runes onto the teddy bear, and sort of like the fur, some of the fur sort of like kind of floats up above the bear, and then just like when you finally hit that last rune, it just starts shooting forward before like taking like a sharp turn. Cobb, you're preparing yourself to go on this like really, really good, like, you know, preparing yourself to like kind of and follow as fast as possible. It is for, and I would imagine just like in that moment you kind of fuck it up a little bit, where it just doesn't come out as perfectly as you want. But Quinn, seeing that, was just like, let's try again. And then with a snap of the fingers, and you're kind of covered in a golden light before it's sort of like, what's the word? Before trying it again, and then it's just immediate success. That is, let me go ahead and mark it down. So they are down 1 golden luck.
Oh.
Whoa.
As they forcibly change your probability.
Oh wow.
Quantum mechanics magic.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucked, but pretty cool.
So yeah, no. You are a now fighter jet. Just go ahead and give me a acrobatics roll with advantage. You.
That's
Yeah.
another 8. That was almost
you have
a bit.
no fucking problem following this thing.
Fucking hell, just fucking wait. Oh damn, nobody knows. Nobody plays Monster Hunter.
Hey, I
You
played
are
some.
zooming with this fucking, like, it's to the point where like you're kind of like right behind it. And it's crazy.
Right now.
No, that's exactly correct. You are just a red light following it. But it's
I've
no
played that
effort.
Elden Ring boss.
It's like no effort for you at all, call to keep up with it.
Mhm.
It's sort of like, you know, leaves the estate, leaves the neighborhood. But eventually the spell does kind of die down in the middle of the street as you get like closer and closer to the city. But you notice that because you rolled so high, you notice that it's still like pointing towards the port.
Where's the port?
Yeah, the port of the city.
Oh, okay.
The harbor, port,
Hmm.
you know, where all the like ships come in.
And leave, more importantly.
Okay, so
We're just standing in the room, like,
towards
now
the
what?
port, or is it going like away?
Everyone's
from the
just standing
port?
there. Julian's just
I
like
was going
holding his
towards the
phone, waiting
port.
for a phone call.
Okay.
Oh, also, really quick, guys, let me get a 15-minute break in. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Have a good time. Hydro time.
Everyone paused.
Okay. So, cop, middle of the street. Spell fades out eventually, but you know it's heading towards the port.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna send a message, just like port.
Which port?
Well,
Is
like,
there multiple ports?
Oh yeah, there's definitely multiple
Oh,
ports.
never mind. I'll just send
Julian
location
just
then.
sends, just puts back, just send your location.
Yeah, just send location.
Do I know this port?
Julian Julian
Look
sees
at
that it's
this.
a port.
It's multiple
Well,
ports.
I have good news and I have bad news, sir. Good news is I think we've narrowed down where your dog is. The bad news is I think they're trying to leave the city and we should go immediately.
God, he looks so heartbroken. It's like, oh, my poor Marshmallow. Quinn, take the fancy cars. Just do it.
Take the fancy cars.
But yeah, no, you guys have permission to take one of their fancier cars that are a little probably faster than a limo.
He
Oh, fuck
goes.
yeah. Is there a manual?
Probably.
Is there a manual?
Oh, hell yeah! Because he drives that, like, if you couldn't tell by the look of fucking Truck Coon over here, that boy, that's an all manual. The windows are manual, the gear shift is manual, the radio is manual because it got stolen by somebody, so you just gotta do karaoke.
Oh my god.
Start
Yeah.
singing country music.
Remember,
reluctantly gets in
he's
the
into
car.
he's into metal. So he's not singing. He's
singing
not
metal.
singing country music. He's driving down the road going.
Whoever picks the biggest car, I'm going into that one.
Seba looks to Quinn like, you know how to drive?
I think I got my driver's license recently.
Cool. Well, we gotta head there fast.
Cool.
Alright, Quinn will take you guys. Let me go ahead and remove them off the board. Alexander off the board.
Fucking sports car.
You guys have a little party member with you guys this time.
Oh my
Stress.
god.
Stress.
Sidekick. Sidekick. A sidekick that can re-roll your rolls a few times.
He has a sidekick with god powers. It happens.
Yeah.
Or a halfling, you know.
Well, yeah, it's sort of like taking you guys into the garage. There's like a row of cars. You guys are free to. Who's actually driving, if I could ask?
Julian.
Okay, Julian's
Julian.
driving. Quinn is able to also drive.
Yeah, we'll probably need to split up.
I don't think anyone else knows how to drive.
Okay, well, I'll probably just like Quinn will probably pick like sort of like a smaller car that's faster, if anything.
Gotcha.
It does not
Alright,
apply
like a
to
manual-
your rich.
Yeah. Just keep getting stuck. Struggle. Trying to think of like what would be like okay, like a semi-fast manual car with tons of headroom.
Like the
I
Jeep
got it.
that has no,
It's a off-roading Jeep that's been modified with a roll cage.
Yeah. Same brain cell. A convertible. That would be so silly. Score would like out of the top of a convertible.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Actually, yeah. Can I take that back? Could this be a 4-seater convertible, and he just has to like lay down the front seat, so he takes up 2 seats?
Alright, so who's going with who? I know Julian and Score are together. Is it just like
Yeah.
Cleo, Seba, and Quinn in the other car?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good. So you've already texted it your location, right, Kyle?
Yes.
Okay. Then it probably like Quinn's the first one, so to just kind of punch it.
Sweet. He's gonna follow right behind. First thing that's gonna happen is it's gonna like absolutely fly in first gear, and then he ends up shifting too early because he's not used to driving a sports car. And you generally want to granny a truck by like shifting at low RPMs. So he shifts at a pretty low RPM, and
Installed.
so it gets up to like 5 miles an hour, and then it stalls out while moving. He just like, son of a bitch, like fucking like turns it off, turns it back on while it's still going, throws it back into first, and just punches it.
Score is just side-eyeing you and then is thrown backwards.
It's just like Quinn, and as another experience for you, Seba and Cleo, is that Quinn very much at the start of it says like, you know, I'm not really allowed to drive that often. And before you can even ask why, as they punch it, they just go speeding out, and you're just like thrown to the side of the car.
Oh my god.
Seba's holding on
It's
for
just like, I'm not
dear
even that
life.
bad of a driver. It just like kind of like turns to go through the gate. Go to like fucking Cleo.
Immediately starts putting on seatbelts.
Cleo, if you're in the bag, you're just holding on for dear life.
Blue knuckled.
Oh my god.
It's like Quinn is just like kind of looking at the back. It's like, oh, I haven't really said hi to you guys. Hi, my name's Quinn. I go by them, they, them. I was just like looking at you, Cleo, and it's just like, just like as they're like looking at you, and it's just looks back at the road. It's like, oh, car, just
Car.
goes to the side. What's your name, by the way? Looking at Cleo, goes back to looking at Cleo.
Please look at
Oh, it's fine.
Poor Cleo, oh my god.
Oh my god.
They're like holding on to the bar at the top, and they're just like, I'm Cleo, by the way.
Oh, that's such a pretty name. Oh, Cart. Ka, you just see a car just ignoring most traffic laws. Before it just like it just stops where you are, and you see Quinn walk out with like sunglasses on, and it's just like, ah, man, that felt amazing. I love driving.
Cleo gets out with like shaky legs. It's just like, that was awful.
Oh my god.
You good there?
Smash cut back to the convertible. There is a Score holding on for dear life, and there is a Julian driving and screaming along to this song.
Oh my
For
god.
the first time, there's a radio in his car.
He's using it. He like while driving hooked up his phone on Bluetooth.
Score just gets out of the car and just shakes his head, rubs his ears, just like.
I think when you get there, you see Cleo hunched over and like Seba just trying to like like, oh, it's okay, but it's okay, patting his back.
The super fun thing that would happen. So because there's a really bad weight differential in the car, when Julia goes to slam on the brakes, it's going to turn in the direction that Score is sitting. So the car is just gonna like drift at 90 degrees and then come to a stop.
My god.
He like it kills
Like
the
that.
engine. I didn't even mean to do that. Whoa! God damn!
Should have took the Jeep.
Yeah, but when you get there, you see Cleo hunch over and Seba's trying to help them feel better through a tree.
It's just like, I never appreciated your driver, Seba. Please tell him he's doing a good job.
Yeah, I should really like give them a raise, like a better tip.
Huh. That bad?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna call the driver once we get back or something.
Fair enough.
Please,
I
do
can
that.
drive.
But used to Garrow by this point.
Suit yourself.
I'll go.
Really?
Sure.
They sort of like kind of be like, oh my god, someone's driving with me, great. It was just like kind of like finally introduce themselves, just like, Quinn, by the way. Giving like a
Alright,
name.
Ka.
I don't think I haven't really introduced myself to your team yet. But don't worry about me at all. If anything happens, I'll be in the back.
Fair enough. Cool little thing you did there, though, by the way.
Hmm?
That was really neat.
Oh, the whole golden probability? Yeah, no. I can kind of do it good, but my mom does it better.
Oh. Very good. Very, very helpful, though.
Yeah, I got a few tricks up my sleeve. I'm not completely useless.
Can I look around the port? Which port is this?
So
Any
right
port?
now, you guys are. If you guys go to where Ka was, Ka is sort of like still within the city, but the trail was leading towards the port. Sort of like the harbor of the city. So you guys are like technically, you guys are still not within like over there just yet, since there's a bunch of different ports to go to. It is just sort of like in this part of like right before where you have to decide where to like actually go.
Okay.
But yeah, first step.
So we look around. At least Seven looks around. He's like, all right. Let's all hope that the little dude isn't on any boat yet. He said hesitantly. But do you think, looks to Julian, he's like, do you think you can track again?
I mean, we could certainly try. I'm worried that it won't. I'm worried that if the dog is indoors, it's not gonna make it.
Fair. Can help you try.
Dog had magical properties? What kind of properties does it have? Could we use that to track it?
I
What
wouldn't
school of
say-
magic is dog?
It's not really like they're magical, mystical. It's not like they're spirits. It was just sort of. It's more so of, if it makes sense, it's like a rare breed of like dog. But it's not like itself has. Well, obviously, any creature can be used to sort of like be harvested for like its special ingredients. But the creature itself is just, well, it's just alive. It doesn't have any kind of like
That
magical.
kid sounds very unbothered by what he's saying about his pet.
No, I'm bothered by what we're saying. Just yes, you could use the dog for its ingredients. What do you mean?
They're trying to find the best words to say it, but it's
Are
just
we
like
gonna organ
it's a
harvest the pupper?
it's a type of thing where it's just like, I'm not saying it in my voice, but it's just like their face kind of says it, where it's just like, that's a terrible word. Oh, that's a horrible word as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says it on their face. Where it's just like harvest, just like that I don't like any of this.
Yeah, well, we gotta hurry then.
All right. I mean, I can try again.
Yeah, that's the only
See if
way.
that gets us closer.
If we can. Can I also help with Clear's help? Can I see if I can track, like, the soul of the puppers?
Tracking the soul of the pupper.
Now we get to find out if this world allows puppers to have souls.
Everyone stares at the DM.
Looks again!
DM.
Do dogs have souls?
DM, you
I
better
don't
not be.
think you would.
This
I
better
don't
not be some Catholicism,
think-
I swear.
I don't think you would be able to track it in a way like that. It would be sort of like, if you were closer, you could definitely. But
Man.
at this right now, it would be way too far to really get a pinpoint of where it is.
Man! Harum.
Julian, if you want to try the tracking spell, like, you definitely can.
Okay.
But using the first again, you notice that, like, it is, what's the word? Where, like, you use magic on it and it's lost its durability. You could definitely try again, but it'll be at disadvantage.
Yeah. I mean, we send it. My rolls are bad, and I'm making them worse.
Yeah,
That's
go ahead
wrong
and give me a
window.
wizardry roll with -2.
Yep.
Oh,
Wow, that's impressive. For
That's
a
pretty
-2.
damn. Hey, why do we
Damn.
have a -2 again?
Because we've already cast magic on the fur.
Yeah,
It's
so
a disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage for, like, for one thing, trying the same thing again, and then also just, like, the fur itself is probably losing its, like, durability. Because you're pumping magic into it and making it fall, just shoot out. I'd probably say go, like, it does sort of, like, kind of, like, the magic does take hold of it. But it's sort of just, like, pointing you now. Like, where
The
it's, like,
hairs
going.
just kind of stand up in his hand and point in a direction.
Yeah, just point in a direction.
I have now made the weirdest compass of all time.
Dowsing rod, a dog dowsing rod.
Dogsing rod. Dogsing rod.
A
Well-
dowsing rod.
Well, it's better than nothing. Let's go. He's...
It's like Quinn,
Julian heads off on the saddest jog you've ever seen.
Quinn just mentions like if you just wanted fur, we did have like a whole. Well, I mean, Dad did have like a whole like doll made out of their fur one time.
I need you to stop right there. I don't want to know. I do not want to know, sir.
Like needle felting a mini
No.
doggo?
It's like those owners that like after like a bunch of the like dog like sheds a bunch of fur.
Yeah.
They like take a bunch of that fur, then just like make a little mini version of them.
Yeah, that's needle
Cop
felting.
perks up when you say
Yeah.
needle felting.
Yeah, just like needle felted like a whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm suddenly interested when you say that.
So it's like, why didn't
we
you
see
say
once
so
it goes back?
earlier?
I didn't know you guys needed it.
What?
Ah.
See it when we go back.
Let's just keep
Right.
going.
Sure, strange plans aside, can we please move?
I follow Julian.
Okay. Quinn will follow.
Make sure he doesn't run into a pole.
Don't worry. He's not. Run is a very strong verb for what's happening in front of you.
Oh,
I
they
thought
don't
you were
notice.
gonna
You
go,
mean sad
don't worry.
jog.
He will.
Speed walking.
We don't notice what?
No. He said he doesn't notice.
The pole?
Oh no! I said like they don't notice.
Yeah. That's not good.
Do I notice? I don't know.
Yeah, give me a perception roll.
What are we noticing?
What are we perceiving?
Probably somebody around.
I am no better.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I think Julian's
think
probably too focused on the fur in his hand.
I think score it
I
is.
did not perceive.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that high of a roll. Quinn just got a 1. But it wasn't that high of a roll to begin with. Quinn just failed because it was just a 1. For you guys would notice immediately. Like as you're like walking closer to the port, you notice score. You notice one. There's a missing dog poster. For like a completely different pet, like sort of like taped up, and then you notice a completely different missing dog poster.
What kind of dogs?
Just like there's both dogs in these pictures have like something unique about them, like they were mixed in with like another animal. But like both of these are just like unique, rare dogs.
Does
Like
it say
I'd say
like
like
when
the
they
first
went missing?
one. Yeah, I would say so. Probably around Monday they went missing. Like one has scales and the other one has like wings on it.
I take note but say nothing.
They kind of like, some other pets have been gone missing.
Sheva thinks a bit is like, might be an operation, like poachers.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Y'all see it?
I mean, like if they're talking about it, it's I think like everyone by now would know since everyone's talking about it. But you do see like there is sort of like kind of when you're going further, there's like an uptick in like missing pet posters.
Oh.
Quinn just is like, oh, this is creepy.
Yeah.
Serial pet napper.
Real pet nap.
Where does the fur track lead us again?
So it'll probably go into if you're tracking by magic, it's just leading you directly to a port. It's leading to a bunch of like warehouses, an area of a bunch of warehouses.
Am I familiar with this port?
You would not be familiar with this port now.
Okay, cool. Do I have knowledge of ports and shipments and where they would keep live animals if they're alive?
You would not have. Well, you would know about like shipments and stuff and things like that, but you wouldn't know where they would keep live animals. I don't think that's. I don't think that's
Not my
something you're.
expertise.
That's not your expertise, no.
I mostly handle Coca-Cola. Okay.
Exactly.
Seba looks to like the others and he's like, if this is a poaching situation, should we notify a guild that would have a better way to dealing with this?
Uh,
Are they going to have time to respond?
yeah, that's my main worry.
I guess
Might
it
need to do this
doesn't.
ourselves.
Well, maybe it doesn't hurt if we just put out like a notice about it.
You can notify the school, and
That
then go
works.
in with that.
Yeah, that works. He sent like a message to like maybe like I don't know if there's like a section for cases that are bigger than just finding a lost pupper. Of like there is suspicion of poachers in the city poaching rare exotic pets. Might need like a guild expertise to look into this, but for now we will continue to look for the dog.
Fair. I would probably say there is somewhere on the app where you can like post like important updates to it. So if you're putting in the information, it'll like sort of like kind of save your notes, and then just say like the notice has been like successfully posted to this quest.
Okay, yeah. So that's what he did.
And I say scores over your shoulder, pointing and being like, use this word, use this specific phrasing.
Oh,
It
okay.
helps with paperwork, it makes it goes faster.
Oh, okay, okay. Like this?
Yeah, but
Okay.
capitalize that.
Oh, right.
Fix that grammar
Yeah,
issue,
like-
okay.
At one point, I just kind of imagine it be like, you have to use the word dog. You can't say pupper.
Yeah. Put in this line of code and then shout the code to you. But yeah,
He sure would just say pupper.
don't use pupper.
Legal document. You cannot do that.
Use domesticated canines and canine mixed breeds.
Okay, okay, cool.
Back to following Julian.
Back to following Julian.
Now, Jillian,
Yeah.
can you give me another wizardry roll with a disadvantage?
Oh no.
Do your job.
I do bad rolls. See?
I would say when you are getting sort of like as you're walking, it's just kind of like the fur itself just kind of breaks apart.
It's kind of imagine it just droops back into my hand sadly, and I'm like,
It just
oh.
droops back.
Well,
Are there any green cars around here?
I guess roll perception or investigate if you're looking around this part of the city.
City or port?
This port.
Ooh, awful.
oh,
Oh,
oh. Unperceived team, roll out.
We accidentally made eye contact. Things are weird now. Can't focus.
Can I look to see if I recognize the car? Like, see any car that's similar to what they saw in the video?
yeah, go for it. Give me a perception.
Luck.
Ooh, that's really good.
I'm gonna clutch this
Do I
mission.
spot anything?
I would probably say that you probably have to like kind of like fly up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But what I would probably say is that hold on one moment. Let me actually roll this. Let me do a DM roll.
Ooh, we're being secretive today.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I would probably say okay. So Julian score not finding much on the ground. Ka, you sort of like kind of fly up immediately, and kind of like looking around this port. It takes you a little bit since there's a lot going around. A couple things that you notice is that half of these buildings do not have any kind of workers in them. Like there's like nothing going on in some of these buildings at all. There's like no cars, no boxes, no nothing. So you can kind of tell like this part of the harbor is just like half of these are just not in operations at this time. You do find the car that you're looking for though.
Let's go.
It's sort of just like kind of parked away by itself, like behind one of these abandoned warehouses.
And I'm gonna fly back to them. Like, I found the car, and also, a lot of this place is just empty. So I don't
Yeah,
find
that's
this part of the
nice.
harbor sees a lot of use, which, you know, great place for hiding shit.
Yeah, that sounds like such place to do such stealing.
It sounds like we're on the right track. Is what I'm.
Yeah. Well, if anything, maybe if we get to the car, we can find some belonging to track the people themselves, than just the dog.
All right, be alert. Which way, Ka?
Lead the way, bird boy.
That way. Just gonna point towards, start walking towards the thing.
I'm
The
gonna
warehouse
be
that I
in.
found.
I'm gonna be in
Yeah.
front of the group just in case.
Okay. So Ka, you're in the front, right? Not Ka. Score's in the front, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right,
I'm just
Score.
guiding
Roll me a. No, I'm
Besides,
kidding.
pull up.
I was like, the double check is not helping me here. I don't like this.
No, it's fine. It's fine. So you guys make it to this abandoned warehouse that Ka was able to find, and it is this is empty. There's like no one.
That is-
It's strangely quiet.
That is an abandoned place if I've ever seen one.
Mm-hmm.
Score, you're definitely not used to this. You already know what it's like to work in one of these warehouses. Like, there's always like people running around doing something here.
Mhm.
Nothing, absolutely.
I don't like it. Liminal. Can I do a squeak or perception?
Yeah, give me your best squeak.
Me? No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you give me a squeak, I'll give you a +2.
Oh, come on,
can't
get squeak
squeak.
now.
Yes.
You
Hit
gotta
him
go.
hit him with your best.
God, how do I do this again? No. That's awful.
I was down a couple octaves. It needed a bit higher.
I can't go higher.
What are you tired? What do you mean?
His eyes like, "Oh, it is." I really can't squeak.
That's okay. Just
Don't
roll
worry, you
perception.
got it.
You got this.
Yay!
Did he even need that?
Didn't
Did he
even need it.
Damn.
No, it gave me luck.
Give you luck. Hell yeah.
Give me luck. You gave me a +1 last time.
So, score. Letting out this squeak. I mean, what's everyone's reaction to the squeak, if I can ask real fast?
Jumps a bit and looks at Score, but doesn't say anything.
Seba does the,
I,
but he covered his mouth before
Yeah.
he could laugh.
if there's anything I know, it's that high-pitched noises are really hard to place where they're coming from. Julian is looking for a nearby smoke detector.
It like echoes too if it's really
Yeah.
empty.
They did echo.
And Quinn's just looking at Score like, oh my god, that was adorable.
I can play it, but it's loud.
Do it.
Do it.
We need a sound. We need a sound. There it is.
Love
Oh
it.
my god.
Squeak.
Quinn is just like in awe, and that was adorable. Kind of like in their eyes.
He like looks down, notices that he's like facing him. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. But Score. What you see is when you let out this little squeak is that there's not really anyone here.
No magic hiding stuff. It's just
No.
empty.
It's just empty.
Nothing suspicious. Okay.
Nothing suspicious. No movement. No nothing. It's been
That's
still.
so weird. Too empty.
But you do know where the car is now.
I don't know. Look at the car. And just awkwardly looks at Quinn and just like back and forth, like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go look at the car.
Is it locked, the car?
The car itself is not locked.
Opens car.
It's just a car.
What's inside the
Just
car?
a
Car.
So probably what you guys see immediately in the car is like it's probably very messy. Probably like half-eaten snacks, and there's probably like an abandoned bottle of cola, like in the sort of like little seat. What was it? Cup holders. There it is. But it's,
Is there any trace of the dog at all?
can you roll investigate?
No.
I
No.
can roll investigate.
All right, good. Let me get it.
No.
I got a poop.
Sort of like combing over, right? You do find you do find fur. That
It can't
matches
fit in
what
the
you were
car.
using earlier. But it's not just their own. Like it's not just that type of fur. It's like you're finding like a bunch of like other types of fur as well. Some are longer, some are like shorter. There's like a bunch in the back. But if you had to place a sort of like if you had to think about it, Julian, it just seems like they used this car for like maybe a day or two and then dropped it somewhere.
Any cameras?
Shit. I think it's a burner car.
Fuck.
Figured.
If you're looking for cameras, I guess just roll perception.
I can do that. Not that great.
Back to threes.
Back to oh, perfect. So you guys do see the there's some cameras, but like on closer inspection, you just see like the lens is just like, what was it, crushed.
Oh.
Oh, they paid
That
for the
definitely sounds
good.
like
They
very-
paid for actual cameras.
It's not glued on.
Dude, yeah, that's most security cameras. Is they're just fake.
We're definitely in the right place.
Right, but now we don't know where they went. Unless we can track it using his car. Looks like Julian blinks.
I mean, looks at Julia.
Looks at Julian.
Look, I feel like that only worked because the fur was directly attached to him. I don't think you could say that a car is directly attached to anybody.
Is there cups in the cup holder?
There's a empty bottle of cola.
No, they drank from that.
You were not about to you're gonna make me do this, aren't you?
Yeah.
He's like walking up to his car. Excuse me, Score. Just kind of like reaches into the
Moves
front. Reaches into the front of the car. grabs the cola can. I just want you to know that I hate this a lot more than you can imagine. And he has to like kind of like place his hand like where their lips would have been on the can.
Oh no, your first kiss on your palm. I'm just kidding.
Your palm kiss. Mwah.
Indirect palm kissing.
Indirect palm kiss. This just turned into a full anime. So yeah, I guess we're trying this.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Go ahead and give me a wizardry roll.
Oh,
Oh,
oh no, oh no.
He's too
like-
uncomfortable.
He like does
what are
like
you
the
thinking
he
while
goes
this
to do
happens?
it and then like kind of anticipating that it's gonna do the thing like last time. He like lets go. It like a kind of dramatic and it just drops. And just drops to the ground.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
What I imagine is that like the can immediately drops to the floor and the liquid is just like it just sloshes outside before it just like, you know, is absorbed by the concrete.
Yeah.
Well, it was worth a try.
Oh, did you
Anybody
say
have some
something
hand
earlier?
sanitizer on them?
Yeah, I got you. Laura, did you say something earlier?
I don't remember.
Oh, fair. Seba's like hands on hip after giving Julian hand sanitizer. Well, now what? Looks at Quinn. Do you have any ideas?
I do have the fur of the dog in there. That one's new.
That's true.
Of other creatures too, maybe they also have those pets.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at Julian.
It's a Julian again.
You guys are gonna make me do everything.
I don't know how to track.
I mean, me neither.
Hey.
Do I know how to track?
Quinn
Well, I
just
think
kind of
you
like
know how to track.
hyped up. It's just
Wait,
like,
you
oh,
should
that's
know how to
around.
track.
Yeah,
I
that's
do know how
quite
to
the
track, but I
sentence
need
there,
blood
Cobb.
for that. I need blood to track. It doesn't work with fur.
It
I'm gonna
only
look for
gets
an
worse.
office.
You're like, it only works if it's in a terrible situation.
Mhm.
Quinn will kind of pipe up. It's just like, we could always ask around. I mean, someone would have seen it.
Is there
Oh, yeah.
anyone here?
There's that option.
There's usually an
some
office.
That's true. Alright.
I mean, we can always ask the places that actually do have people, and then maybe call, just like kind of like looking over to you. It's just like, if you can only track using blood, you can always like just fly around to see where a high mass of like blood is.
Yes.
Did that man just tell you how to do your job?
Thinking too.
I was thinking, no, the way that I was thinking the blood tracking is I grab the blood and I use that to track it back to its owner, you know? That's what I thought. But now that
Yeah,
you
but I mean, if
mention
you
it,
just
yeah,
take the
I
blood
could've
from the
just-
source.
Yeah, no,
I
don't
think
need
it's
to,
more so.
I don't
like,
need to take the blood. I can feel the blood, you know?
Yeah. So basically, what Quinn is suggesting is that maybe we should ask people first to see if we can narrow down like where they are, like what general area, and then Ka can use their blood sense to sort of like find like where a large volume of like people might be.
Just where the blood began, dog.
Blood for the blood gods.
The cornflakes.
The cornflakes. All right. So what are you guys doing?
Well,
Hey, I
guess
feel
we're
like we're gonna
asking
follow that-
around. Yeah.
All right. Who's actually doing the talking? Can I ask?
Looks at Seba.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we're gotta go and try and find if there's people.
It's not hard. Like you just have to go where the noises are.
Follow the noises.
Like- Yeah, soon enough you guys arrive at like a hustle and bustle, just like people are just moving around, moving stuff. You just like go up to one of them at all.
Yeah. He goes up to a lady. And he puts
Hey.
on his little smile.
Puts hands on
Hand
shoulder.
on shoulder. Hey.
Hey.
Awful. He goes up to a lady and he puts on his charming smile and he's like, excuse me.
Huh? What?
Hi.
Who are you?
Hi.
Who are you? What do you mean? What? You don't
Wait,
know who I am.
My friends and I lost our dog, and I was wondering if you've seen anybody around that had a lot of animals. We're kind of afraid they might have gotten poached.
Go ahead and give
Very
me
subtle.
your
I mean, why
go
would he
ahead and give me
lie?
your charm roll.
Mm.
Can I activate my stunt?
Yeah, go for it.
You get +2 to my charm.
You do get +2. Go for it.
That's a 5.
Okay, perfect. So like they kind of like look you up and down, kind of suspicious from them, but it's just like, okay. So wait, there's someone poached your animal pet?
Yes.
Do you have do you have any other information, like maybe what they look like?
We don't really know what they look like. The security camera back at my friend's place, didn't really show. I think they had their face covered, which sucks. But we were wondering if you've seen any, like, suspicious people around. They went in this, like, lime green car that they've since abandoned, I suppose. So we're just trying to find any clues.
Green car. I don't think I know anything about that, but maybe he just kind of like looks over their shoulder and he yells out, "Hey, Ricky, get over here!"
Hey, Ricky!
Hey.
And he's just like, "What?" And it's just like, "Get your ass over here!
What do you want, boss?
Just get over here! I got a couple questions."
Yeah, all right. Bobby, you take over.
Exactly like that.
What you need, boss?
Just answer this kid's question. Lime green car. What do you know about? And then I'll take over. But
Okay. All right.
let's just make NPC improv this guy's entire bit.
Yeah. Here's all the information.
It's like lime green car. Lime green car. My top. He's like looking at you.
Is it? Was it that? I don't remember the car.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I know a thing or two, but I've seen her around.
Oh,
Going
wonderful.
Crazy in the road. Just like kind of like looking over to like where you guys came from, and it's just like, yeah, no. Last time I saw it was parked over there, but it makes its rounds pretty often actually. So why do you need to know though? What's going on here?
We lost our pet. And the only clue we had is them showing up in this car. So we were just wondering if you've seen anybody that left, and if you could tell us what they look like.
I don't. It's just like kind of like looks to their boss and it's like I don't know. I didn't see. And just the boss kind of gives them a look. It's just like, help them. What are you doing? And it's just like, all right, fine. All right, yeah, I think I know a thing or two about them. I saw the car once in a bar. I didn't really get a good look at their faces. You could always ask the bartender there.
Okay,
Which
thank
bar?
you. Which bar again?
It's the old shoe back. Let me just
The old shoe.
The old shoe. Just let me give you the address.
That's the dive bar if I ever heard of one.
Oh yeah, it's the old shoe. I know where that is. I'm just kidding.
Ah, yes, that old shoe.
Do I know where this shoe bar is?
Give me a willpower roll. See if you remember your coworkers ever telling you about the old you.
It's familiar.
It's familiar. It's on the tip of your tongue. Like, you don't know where it is. It's like, oh yeah, you've heard one of your coworkers talk about it one time.
Been in there once, don't remember anything.
It's not a great place to be in.
It was someone's birthday, I think.
I was there for 2 minutes in the
God.
pitch black, and then I went home. I don't know.
But yeah, the like, if you like pass your phone over, like the like input like the address into maps, and it's just over there. Just I'm sure they probably, if anyone's seen them, probably just talk to the bartender. They probably know like what their faces look like.
Oh, that's wonderful. Wonderful.
Just, not nasty sort of fellow. Just be careful.
Oh, okay. Seba like turns to the guys like, so this is the address. A place called the Old Shoe. The bartender should have information, but apparently he's weird. So,
Oh.
Oh my god.
best shit we have, right?
Yeah, so.
See,
Oh
The old
my
shoe.
god!
You found it. The old shoe.
Fuck yeah!
Just make it dirtier. That's all we need.
Way dirtier than this.
Just take it, make it
Yeah.
a dive bar look. All right.
Or like sometimes in warehouse communities, there's just a random little tavern.
Mhm.
Just one of those.
Well, I'm
Tiny
thinking,
ass
I'm
building.
thinking, like full-on dive bar. Like we've got a place downtown here called Lucky's, and
Mhm.
it is the most like you're going in, you're ordering a cocktail to get yourself fucked up, and then you're leaving. That's it. There is nothing else to do. You can maybe marvel at the mysterious stains on the pool table, if you're really feeling it. I wouldn't play it though.
I'm feeling it. But yeah, so he looks to the others. He's like, we got somewhere.
What?
Ready to go?
One of these doors. Very
Might,
spooky.
might as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Seba looks at put the direction, the thingy into Google Map, and then start walking.
I just realized you guys left your cars behind. Honestly, maybe for the best. But
We parked in the city.
Yeah, wasn't it parked in the parking lot?
downtown. What are we gonna do? Find another parking lot? Oh my god.
that is true. That is very, very true.
We'll take the bus. It's fine.
no. Dog, we parked on the port. That's probably the only place with free parking. I am not paying $30 to park this goddamn
That's
car.
very true. That's very fair. Okay, but you guys, it probably just like I would say, it's like just takes 20 minutes to get over there. But it's a very dirty looking bar, just with the
Nope.
like the sign in like neon. It's just like the old shoe.
Seba makes a little bit of a face. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Right? Who's going in first? I've never been in a place like this before.
Julian just goes right in.
Seba follows cautiously.
Like everyone's just kind of standing there out there awkwardly. He just goes in. He goes right up to the bar. Doesn't say any words. This is very important for dive bars. Doesn't say any words. He takes his card out, puts it on the table, holding it in his hand, and just keeps looking at the bartender until he looks his way.
How old is Julian right now?
Aren't you all 20?
Not 21.
It looks like you put the card. Okay, so you put the card on. It's just like the bartender kind of looks at you, raises an eyebrows.
Kai's 21.
Can I get an old fashioned?
Should get an old fashioned. You're driving.
Oh, fully aware.
What time is it? It's morning, isn't it? Or like evening?
It's like
It's
a
like
little
6
past.
p.m. maybe.
I would say it's like around like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still happy hour.
Sebas, am I even allowed to be in there? Do they card people?
Look at
The
this
dive
place.
bar,
Do
there's
you think
nobody
they
at the
card
door.
people?
I don't know. I've never been to a place like this before.
Yeah, the bartender just goes like, you got enough to pay.
It's just like hands card.
All right, one old fashioned. Julie, you
I think
have
I
a
could
drink in
believe
front
it.
of you now.
What's up?
You have a drink in front of you now.
Hell yes!
Kind of like, I'll take a Cuba Libre.
Kind of like, look safe. As well. Got a bunch of freaks in here today. It starts like making whatever the fuck you just asked for.
Just Coca-Cola.
I feel like that's
man.
one of the ones where the bartender's gonna have to ask you what even is that.
Yeah.
And if you say an ingredient more complicated than Campari, he's gonna be like, no.
It's Coca-Cola and rum.
Oh my god. Is that like the an Australian drink, frozen Coke?
It's Cuba Libre.
All right,
In
so,
Australia, they do
uh,
frozen Coke, which is just a
Ka
frozen Coke
and,
can and whiskey.
who was it? It's Ka and
Coca-Cola,
Julianne
rum,
are
and limes. This
Ka and
is-
Julianne are in this, right? Bar.
I think
Yep.
like
I probably
Yep, yep, yep.
stepped in.
I think Sebo
Like spring it in.
follows Score, but kind of like
Yeah. These
not
are-
awkward, but
these
he's like
two-
unsure.
These two people that definitely shouldn't be ordering drinks are in there, and then the bouncer that does not work for this place steps in.
Yeah, I was picturing like weird people stepping in, half of them supermodels, and then the bodyguards. Like everyone's like, no, don't mess with that.
It's like there is a certain amount. There's people. There are other like people here. It's just that like once you walk in, and once you guys walk in, it's just like immediately just like, oh fuck, just gonna keep to myself.
Seba stick close to Score.
Yeah, you see his ear twitch towards you, and you get closer, but he doesn't do anything different. It just lets you walk close.
He doesn't touch him or
All
anything. He just
fine.
stands like closer than usual.
Like, so is Julian's just sitting there marveling at the absolutely piss poor whiskey that this old fashioned has been made out of.
Oh, it's everything shitty here.
Oh, it's a dive bar. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
no.
he's using that was bottom shelf. It was probably a ready-made mix that was already slightly watered down, and then they tossed it over ice, and then threw in not even like a good sherry, not a Luxardo, just a maraschino, just a real shit one.
Oh, I hate
Can I
those
scan
things.
the other people here?
Yeah, I mean, roll perception, I guess. Okay.
Man,
Oh wow, that's terrible. Quinn is also with you guys inside, but like they have a hoodie. Their hoodie is on.
Fair enough. We always very famous here.
And
But yeah, what'd you guys like to do?
I think
this
Seba
time?
also put his hoodie up.
Like Julian, like kind of like motions, and Seva's just like, "You want to take this or should I?"
I think you can handle it. You looks uncomfortable.
Are you sure about that?
No, it'd be funny.
It'd be funny.
It
Go
would
for
be.
it.
It would be absolutely funny. We're doing it for the bit.
Yeah.
Barkeep,
What do you want?
look, if I could just have a bit of your time,
What do you want?
I'd heard some word that there were
Yeah,
a couple of
from
people
who?
that may. That's not important. You know that's not important.
I just want to know
Look, I was down by the port.
why.
We are searching for a potential. Not who. An animal. But I was told that some very strange people came out from the port and came into here. Have you had any new clientele recently?
Other than you guys, no.
So they were regular. This would have been like yesterday. Yesterday you had your normal regulars.
Listen, what is this about? What you cop?
Do I look like he like gets like serious and like leans over the bar? Do I look like a fucking cop to you, boy?
I don't know, elf. Are you?
Boy, you say that one more time, and I'm gonna steal whatever that bottom shelf liquor you've got hiding behind this shitty little bar.
You fucking would.
Can I like just step up behind Julian?
Julian, can you give me a what do you want this to be, Julian? Julian, what do you think you need in this moment? What skill do you think you need in this moment?
Threatening.
Would you say intimidation, charm, any of that?
Oh, I have none of those.
Can my presence be a boost for intimidation?
I will say, if you're backing up Julian, yes, that could be a boost to intimidation.
Yeah, I just step up behind, hood back.
Julian,
And just
Yeah, just like hand on the bar.
Julian, you don't have intimidation, so just take a roll, add +2 to add +2 to it.
Are you
my
shitting
God.
me? What are these rolls? All right, hold up. This is where I use a fate point for an actual reroll because that was a -3.
Okay.
That's
Holy shit.
so upsetting.
That is I am a
is horrible,
statistical
yeah.
anomaly.
That's correct.
There we go.
That's
No,
better.
all right, I'm fucking neutral at least.
Mildly threatening.
That's a plus.
Mildly
Is that
threatening.
already a +2?
Yes, that's with the plus.
Yeah.
Just for +2. Does Quinn want to help out here? Do they really want to use that right now? They could.
Thinking. I was like.
And I also.
Do they really want to
threaten-
help this guy, whatever the fuck's going on here?
Can I help the threatening?
go.
Just pull out like
A knife.
I would pull out a knife, but I feel like everyone else in this bar is gonna pull out more knives, so and just give the stare. Fuck, I should have put intimidation for
You
a
really
time.
should have.
Forgot about
Yeah, I'm
Um,
surprised you didn't.
that. Yeah. Can
What
I switch?
I would.
Yeah, no.
All right, hold on one moment. What I would probably say is that, Ka, if you're trying to do something, Quinn kind of stops you for a moment and then kind of whispers in your ear for a little bit.
Hmm.
So let me go ahead and take care of Julian's thing first, and we'll return back to you.
Okay.
So Julian, he's just like kind of looks at you, looks at like Score right behind you, and then just like he's doing the math in his head, and just kind of like clicks his tongue. And is like, whatever. All right, who are you looking for?
I'm looking for a couple of individuals that may have had a dog with them. A dog
Yeah.
that they should not have been owning.
Sorry, I just thought of something funny. Anyway, he just kind of like looks at you, just like, no dogs here, not allowed.
Nobody kept anything outside.
Wasn't really paying attention that much.
I feel like you would have noticed a very exceptional breed of dog.
There was a dog, I didn't see anything.
Can I try insight?
Yeah,
Even
go
I don't
for it.
have it.
Can I try insight?
Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
go ahead and roll your insight.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god, both of us.
Hell, wow.
Can I try insight?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
If you roll a 1, that's it.
Kalia,
Let's
do you
go.
want to try insight?
I do have
No
really good
fucking
insight.
way.
Do we get
We're
a
doing-
bonus
we're
if we
going-
all get a 1?
We're going all the. Oh, let's go.
Oh.
I
Oh.
gotta mix it up and
Oh, there
continue
we
with my
go.
Oh my
-3.
gosh.
Alright, Cleo knows what she's doing.
Oops.
Oh, whoops.
I am a statistical
I was
anomaly.
rolling
I
for
have
points
rolled
as well.
2 -3s back to back.
Bam. You can tell that like honestly didn't really see ever even really see a dog. But like you kind of like it's the type of thing where like didn't really see a dog, but now that they said that, something does come to mind, but he's not saying it. This is what you notice, Cleo.
Clear.
The softest person is the one that notices.
Oh god. I guess Cleo's gonna come and sit at the bar.
Let's go.
And while
The
that's
bar.
happening, Quinn is like Quinn going back to you, Kyle now. Quinn is like whispering in your ears, like, "You sneaky, right? You real sneaky."
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Okay. So, do you think it's just kind of like pointing? There's like a camera like in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Think you can like sneak back into the back and just like and just grab anything from the footage?
Sure.
All right, great.
And just. What? Holy shit! That was horrible.
That was so bad, Cleo.
Just a bunch of
Yeah.
freshmen.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead.
I'm just gonna fate point that.
Oh, okay, 4. Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what?
4,
Out of
yeah.
4, I will allow it. So you slip back, no problem. Like everyone's pretty much focused on like the tension in the room coming from Julian and his bartender right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah,
What
going
do
back
I get?
to so you go into the back, right? And it's just a shitty setup, really.
Ugh.
It is just a computer. The desk is absolutely filthy and filled with like different like fast food, trash.
Mm-hmm.
But you do see a computer.
Mm.
And sort of just like kind of going on it, you do see like where they do keep like their footage. It's really not that hard to find. You can go through it,
Mm-hmm.
though it might take you a little bit to do so.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go ahead and go back to Julian, and then we'll come back to you later.
Oh my god.
So Julian, and I now Cleo, who is now like I assume is like now sitting at the bar, is what you said.
Yeah.
All right. What would you guys like to do?
I mean, I could just keep being a certified idiot.
Cleo, did you want to say anything since you're here?
Clear sat at the bar, says nothing.
Cleo?
I'm thinking, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Give him
I'm not
therapy.
sure what to say. Yeah, Cleo's just like, please don't mind him. We're just looking for our pet. That's the only reason we ask.
And I said no pets, no dogs here.
Oh, but it seems like the person who took them comes here often.
Can I go for like an investigate to try and see if there were traces of any animals in the bar?
Yeah, you can go do that.
You take out the lint roller you were using for Score's hair in
Yo,
the car
fuck yeah.
and start rolling
oh, yeah.
it.
Just start rolling it across the floor.
I would say, so what I would probably say is that you don't really find anything, Julian, but like, you do kind of, what was it? You do kind of pick up what Cleo was kind of like asking for, like why even Cleo was even here. I would say, like you kind of pick up the vibe of like, oh, there's something that he's not telling you. So what I would probably say is that yeah, he's probably still defensive. Just like I said before, no pets, no dogs here. Don't know nothing. I don't know if any of them are dog nappers. Don't care.
You, well, boy, he like is still like leaning over the bar, and he's kind of like comes back to the drink. Well, boy, you certainly seem to be a little cagey for somebody that doesn't know nothing.
All right, one customer. One customer had a lot of fur up at one time.
A lot, like a very noticeable amount, then you say.
Like an amount that I had to tell him to get out.
You remember who he
Richard.
looked like? Do you have a tab for him?
Just kind of like his eyes squinting again. It's like, no, pays in cash. He's just kind of going. He's just like kind of like thinking back. Don't know much about him. Name's Brody. That's it.
Bro,
Yeah. Comes in here with 2 other people. Sometimes.
he was alone this time. He was alone yesterday.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I can't say that you were entirely unhelpful.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, don't worry. Same to you, sir.
Did you
Leo's
see
just
which
like-
direction?
Leo's like, thank you very much. We appreciate the help.
Okay, that was fun. So let's go ahead and go back to Ka. Now, Ka, you are in the back. Now, Ka, do you have investigate at all?
Huh?
Alec, you there?
Ah.
Ah, sorry.
Did you fall
Sorry.
asleep?
Nah. It's distracted. What was it?
Oh no, he's basically asking, do you have investigator perception at all? I guess you can use
Have
perception. for this.
perception, yeah.
Go ahead and use your perception while you're like combing through the footage.
Oh,
Oof.
why am I rolling so bad? Oh my god, that was a full neutral.
That's a neutral. That's a neutral.
Give me you know what? Give me a stealth roll.
Oh. 3.
Okay, you know what? That's not too bad actually.
That's also neutral. Damn, 2 neutrals.
It was funny because, well, you're very lucky that that fucking DC was a 2 in my head. But
Good thing my
basically,
stuff is high.
it takes you a while to like go through it. Honestly, the way that I imagine this is like it takes you a while to go through this, and then you hear the door open, right as the bartender just like goes into the back. Goes into like the opposite wall, not even noticing you for a moment, and then before he like turns around, you like hide under the desk, and he's just like goes back. He just goes back to walking out, and he just walks outside without realizing you're ever there.
Nice.
So you do eventually find the footage. It takes a while longer than you would imagine, but it was. You can kind of see
Shit's the mess.
it's a mess, but like you can see the bar and also a little bit outside the bar you see the green car sort of like pulling up, and then those 3 people coming out.
Shit.
What would you like to do?
Well, I don't have a pen. I can take a picture of them.
all right, so you take a picture. All right, what would you like to do now?
Like, can I got a good look on their faces, right?
Yeah, you can get a good look.
I'm just gonna keep watching, see what they do.
Sort of like going into the bar, it basically plays out like kind of a little bit what I mentioned before. Like all 3 of them enter, they like sit at the bar. The bartender like kind of looks at them, tells one, just basically tells one guy to go. You can't. There's no audio to this, so he just kind of like points to him, just like points out, like basically saying like get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy just like has to leave.
Eh.
And like the other 2 people are just like kind of laughing. They stay there for like maybe an hour or 2 before leaving again.
Can I see from the camera? I don't think that would be very like. Can I see where they're going from there? Where?
Now, what I would imagine, can I ask, are you staying here a bit longer to see more footage?
I'm just fast forwarding.
Okay, you're fast forwarding through it. Okay, so this is a very important question, Ali. So you're staying here and fast forwarding through all the footage until like today, right? Through today?
Nah, until they leave.
Until they leave.
Just until they
Okay.
leave.
Okay. So basically, fast forwarding the 2 hours, it's pretty unavailable to get fucking smashed before finally, before finally leaving after a while. So that's basically what you're looking at is the footage for. Is for like basically footage for today's Wednesday, so you would have been looking at footage for Monday.
And do I want to keep looking through the next days? Should I?
Do you want to risk it?
Risk
It is
for a
risky.
biscuit?
Risk it for the biscuit.
But it could be some useful shit in here.
For the biscuit.
If they come every day. 'Cause if they come every day, we wait for them.
True. I'm gonna keep fast forwarding next days.
Okay. Give me one more stealth, and this is just to see if you keep staying hidden. I won't ask you to roll again. Perception.
That was a 3 negative.
That's so.
I am.
Bro, the rolls today, man.
I am. Should I re-roll?
Is there a way for us to be distracting just by existing?
I would say that unless you are actively doing something, or unless call to everyone what they're doing, you would have no way of knowing.
What would Quinn tell
Everybody
us?
gonna
Quinn
what
tell
Paul's
us?
Make a
doing?
distraction. Please.
Quinn would probably tell you guys, once you guys are out of the building. So if you guys choose to leave the building, then Quinn will tell you. But Quinn right now is holding on to that information because the bartender's right there, and they don't want to whisper in front of them.
We have phones.
Can I compel Quinn?
Hmm?
Are we allowed to compel NPCs?
Not
Whoa.
really.
What?
Well, if you're
Boo.
gonna compel, you could compel call, right?
You know what? That is a good point someone made earlier. They do have phones. So I think, but they only really have Seba's number. So
I probably would have
Well,
the moment I
you
took
can-
the picture, the moment I took
I
the
think
picture of them, I would have
only-
sent.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you send the picture to the group chat, everyone would know. But
What else?
Quinn would have told at least Seba because they have their phone number of Cause in the back right now.
Hang on. Here's the thing. The reason why I want to compel Quinn, because for the funsies and for the funnies and for distraction, and Quinn's kind of a little shit, right? It'd be really funny if he just pulls out Seba's and it's like, oh my god, a celebrity!
Bar people care. I feel like this is not the usual crowd.
That's the
It's
thing
probably
I
not
don't.
the usual crowd. It would be surprising, but it's also just oh fuck.
I feel like they just kick us out faster.
Yeah, they just kick you guys out faster.
They'd be like, "Oh hell no!" Kicks us both out because maybe
Look, I
Hunter's
don't-
drinking.
Want to say that it's what we have to, but bar fight always an option.
Yeah.
True.
So
I don't
anyway,
want alcohol in my hair again.
what we doing? We keeping it?
Huh?
What are we doing?
What we doing? You keeping that roll?
I don't want to use another fate point.
You may take my fate point. I'll give you my fate point. I'm not gonna be using
Okay.
it much.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Alright, I'll reroll then.
Ka.
Just gonna reroll then.
Uh,
What the fuck?
oh wow.
How?
We're
It
getting kicked out
goes
of
from
this
a
bar.
-3 to a
The
-4.
-4.
What the hell? Oh
We're
my
getting kicked out of the
god.
bar.
We're getting kicked out of the bar. Bruh, what the hell?
I can't even help you there.
I bribed
It's okay.
bribed the fucking bartender.
So Ka.
I have money on the table. I don't think he'll be mad.
And we start with that.
We probably should have started with that.
Probably should have started with that.
You told the poorest person in the room to start with to be the conversation.
I
starter.
didn't. I'm just standing here.
You went first.
All right, guys. So this is how we're gonna do it.
Bro.
So Ka, you are fast
Knock
forwarding through the
something
days,
on.
right? And
Mm.
it takes you a while again. Just like it's just a lot to get through, and this computer's slow, so it's like kind of laggy as well. It's just a bad mix-up for you, like in general. But like the next day, you do see them in the footage again,
Oh.
and in the footage, they have a different car that they come out of.
Mm.
You can see clearly it's a blue car this time. It's like a blue smaller car, and sort of like they're coming out of it and then going to the bar, and it's just like you found it, like you now know what car they're actually driving now, and then as like you go to snap a picture of it, the door opens again and the bartender spots you. What would you like to do in this moment?
Takes picture. Makes peace sign. Merges into shadow and vanishes.
Oh, you fucker! And then it's just go ahead and give me. Okay, so you're going traveling by shadows. Give me a turn brick roll. You got this. I believe in you.
Why am I rolling so bad? What the hell? Let me change
what
the shadow.
What the hell?
What I would say
What
is that
the hell?
you travel. You don't get very far, but you travel right to the other side of the wall and like appear where everyone else is.
We gotta go.
What? Where'd you come from?
Go.
Okay.
Julian's
okay.
going. Julian asks no questions.
Yeah, no, the bartender's like coming out of the back, just yelling at you guys, and then like somebody else, the regulars, are getting up, taking out switchblades.
Making sure everyone's leaving and kind of being the last person. Very like, what are you gonna do? Posture.
What did you do while walking?
I took the surveillance camera footage.
Oh,
Also, I know what car they're driving now.
that's good.
Also, I have their faces.
That's better.
I'm not the one that took the dog. So
Have we
What?
escaped?
So.
We escape.
How many? I guess you guys need to roll acrobatics. This will be a group test, so you just need to hit a certain number in my head.
and then I have that.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Wow. Damn. Oh wow. I'm rolling so
Yeah, that's
bad
about right.
today. Oh no.
I'm grabbing those two
Oh, I got a lot of choose.
Oh, we're getting grabbed
by the scruff of your shirts.
by the scruff of my hat.
Hat just pops off.
Julian will not leave that behind.
Lego hat.
Guess grabs had the string just choking Julian.
Oh, because of the string?
Yeah, the head string.
Okay. I didn't know people used them.
It is a cowboy, baby.
It's up to Julian if Julian uses it.
No. I will fully cast Fireball in this man's face. I don't give a fuck.
Score, you're picking up 2 people, right? The 2 slowest people?
Yeah, just to get him out the door.
Okay, give me a athletics roll. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Just barely makes it.
All those people just like swoops them.
So
Yeah, back
you
of the
all
shirts
book
lift.
it the fuck out of there. The slowest 2 people being Cleo and Julian. Score got no time for it. Music
Julian
picks
was
them up and
fully
just-
ready to like start a fight, was like turning around before Score was like, nope.
It's just like a fireman scoop, like you're on his shoulder, both shoulders in use. Like, let's go. out the door.
But yeah, no, they're just fucking yelling at you to just stay the fuck out, never come back.
And stay out!
Easy.
Easiest decision. That fucking old fashioned sucked.
I'm imagining Julian on Score's shoulder, screaming, "Oh yeah? Well, your booze sucks!"
Use simple syrup instead of sugar, you dipshit!
Julian. You are next to my ear.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean.
Just drops you like that.
Yeah, you guys get
Sets
like, a
Cleo
few-
down gently.
Yeah, you guys, I imagine like turning a few blocks and getting far as you can. You guys like notice not chasing anymore. So you guys can like come to a stop.
drops Julian like he's dead weight.
Oh
And
god.
sets Cleo down.
This is like kind of Quinn going to like cause like, did you get it?
Yes.
Oh,
Got. So I know what the car they're driving,
Yes.
and I
So
got
you
their
have-
face now.
You got all three of their faces. You also got their car, and you guys also have the name of one of them.
Sounds good
Got
enough
it.
to me.
That's
Can-
successful.
That sounds sounds like a pretty successful little
Julian,
little work.
thoroughly
there.
fucking winded from being dropped on his stomach. I'm gonna count that as a win. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Reach
job,
down,
team.
grab your shirt, lift you back to
God.
your feet.
Gotta say, not my best stealth, nor my best escape. We did it.
Got our information.
Got the information we needed.
Let's go back and ask about Brody.
Hmm?
Yeah, Brody, the guy.
Yeah, we should go ask about him.
Oh, that's right. You may have gotten their faces and who they are and most of the information, but I know that one of them is Brody.
Brody.
Yeah, I thought
Ken?
it was a bit of a name too.
Yes.
In this universe, is there like a way, like, does name matters?
Does
Or
the
is-
name matters?
Like, when you have a name...
Magically?
Yeah, magically.
I would say yes. There is a way that names matter. Not that you would probably know any way about it though. That's kind of like more advanced stuff.
Man, okay.
That gets
Good
into
to know
that
that,
kind of,
though.
like-
That's what you're in college for.
Yeah, basically you're working up to there right now. But that's like more like you guys are freshmen in college.
Yeah, no fair. Good to know, though. Okay. Faces, names, car they have now. What's next?
Can I find a car around here, or
I think we should go back to the dock and ask if they know Brody.
that might work.
Yeah. Quinn is just
That
kind
could
of like
work.
looking around the corner. We can also just wait for them to like if they freaking this place a lot. We can just wait for them to come and follow them.
True. Do you notice the
Time do
time?
they show up?
You only saw 2 days, but they show like at random time. It's not consistent between them.
Mm-hmm. No, it's random times. Probably wouldn't keep a schedule if I was kidnapping shit from rich people either.
Are we waiting or investigating?
Guess investigating.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Probably around 6 now.
Hmm. Should
Alrighty.
hurry.
Let's go.
Everyone's getting off work. We better hurry.
Yeah, just go
Um,
to the docks then.
Goes back to dock. Do I have to talk to people again?
Yes.
Okay. I think he's just gonna like goes up to another different stall maybe. Or like, what is there at the dock? Can
So
you
where you guys are
describe?
right now is just like it's just warehouses. Honestly, it's a bunch of like different like warehouses. You could go like further down to get to like where the actual ships are and people like loading stuff into them. But this is more so just like storage, loading, offloading, places like that. You know, I don't imagine there's like really much in terms of shopping or like stalls. What you do
Okey
find is
doke.
just like bars and like maybe like the occasional McDonald's or two. The hungry
Two
worker.
McDonald's across the street from each other.
Do I see
That's
the
how
blue
you,
car
that's how you know a
anywhere?
place is run down.
You would not see any kind of blue car.
But yeah, maybe like he goes into a McDonald's or something, and he's like, hi. Before he's like, he turns to like Kaz, like, what do I ask?
Wait,
What
what?
do I ask?
Brody?
No, isn't that
we
just?
don't really, sorry,
Wait.
sorry, we don't really sell any kind of Brodies. We just do we like McDouble, McChicken nuggets.
I don't think asking for a random guy. No.
At a
Excuse me.
McDonald's?
Looks
Why are we at
like
McDonald's?
I don't know where to go.
Why aren't we going to the docks?
I don't know where to go. I'm confused. You didn't tell me where to go.
Yeah, we've been saying let's go to the docks.
Oh, I did not listen. Okay,
Are you hungry?
a little bit.
Would you like a milkshake? Our ice cream machine is working.
No, thank you.
What? No,
Um,
fucking, that is suspicious as fuck.
Quickly, roll for initiative. Fight the McDonald's.
Suspicious as fuck.
Oh my god.
Um,
Our
I lose.
ice cream machine is working. It's them! They're the kidnappers!
But yeah, you guys are going back to the docks.
yeah.
So basically, it's basically where you guys were before, where you guys picked up like the previous information of like, oh, go to the old show. They probably know, like the bartender probably knows more. So if you guys like head back there, if you look, you could probably find the same like woman again.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Um,
And I can just have the pictures of the guys. Like, seen this guy's name's Brody.
Okay. So you guys are just like going up and just like asking outright.
Mm-hmm.
What did you roll last time, Seba? You rolled a 5, right?
yeah.
Okay. So it's just like kind of like sees you guys kind of coming. It was like, oh, it's you guys again. You find what you wanted to find?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Mm.
Not really. That's great. Did you find your pet?
No, unfortunately. We were wondering if you've seen this guy around. His name's Brody. He might know where, our pet is.
Brody. I can't say I know Brody. Let me
Show
see
the
that.
picture.
Let me see that. I was like, oh, wow, you had security footage? Did he allowed you to do that? That's crazy. He never lets anyone back there. Well, anyway.
We have a way with words.
Oh, that's good. Well, let me see. I don't think I can help, but looks over their shoulder again. Hey, Ricky!
Hey!
Get your ass over here again!
Why the fuck you even need? I gotta get this work done. I'm trying to go home.
Just go over. Just get over here.
Ah, you son of a bitch. All right.
2 minutes. Come on.
All
Hello,
right.
Ricky.
Thank you,
You know anything
Ricky.
about this? It's just like, but yeah, you show Ricky the picture, and he's just like, let's see, let me quickly grab my notes real fast.
Ricky's the new Jerry.
Ricky is- just imagine this middle-aged guy just wants to go home and just like sleep.
Damn teens.
These damn teens. Let me quickly look at my nose real fast. Talk amongst yourselves for a bit. Don't worry.
How drunk is Julian?
That was an old fashioned is one shot of whiskey, and that was a watered down pre-made mix. He's fine.
It'd be funny if he
Gotcha.
wasn't.
It would be funny if he wasn't.
Roll for liver.
I'm not gonna pretend that liquor at a dive bar is gonna get you fucked up in one drink.
Fair enough.
It's
But yeah, no, Ricky just says like, I haven't seen these people. I kinda know Brody. Bit of an asshole if you ask me. This car though. I've seen this car.
Oh, do you know where it went?
Yeah, no, it was the same thing with the other car. It's just drives around a lot, but it's just kind of like he will like kind of lead you a little bit out into the street and just like kind of like point over to like a specific direction. Just like it's like I see it often go over there. Like it's like points like to a general area. Honestly, not too sure where like specifics of where it can be, but like I mean, if you're looking for that, maybe it's you look over there.
Fair enough.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. I hope you guys find your pet.
We hope so too.
And it's just like kind of yells at their like boss, be like, "I'm going back to work now. Don't bother me again."
Yeah.
It's just like, and she's just like, "Whatever." Well,
Like-
you can stay safe. Don't just kind of like squints. Too much trouble.
Take it
We'll
easy,
try.
Ricky.
Get on speed, boy.
Yeah.
Can you fly up and check it out? I think the rest of us should head to
Yep.
the bar just in case.
Yep.
Meet up there.
All right.
Yeah. So what do you guys
Thanks.
do?
I'm gonna fly and see if I can spot the car.
And the rest of
That's
us will go to the
we-
bar.
Waddle to
takeout
bar.
time.
Split up, gang.
Splitting up the party. Great idea.
Always goes well.
Okay, so you guys are gonna be looking to this general area. Let me go ahead and ask. So, Ka, you're gonna be in the sky, right?
Yes.
And then you guys are saying you're gonna be. Okay, so you guys are going over there. So, let me say first. Ka, do you want to try to look with your eyes, or do you want to try using
Why
tentacles?
the
to look?
blood shit? Probably the blood stuff then.
Okay, go ahead and give me a tentacle roll.
Another neutral.
That's actually perfect. That's exactly what I wanted you to hit.
Wonderful.
But sort of like going to this general area, and lots of stuff going on here. But sort of like taking that moment to sort of kind of like sense sort of blood. Like you've done this before, especially back in the hotel. Being able to sense blood is to find like specific signs of life, and to be able to tell like what is life and what's not.
Mm-hmm.
You find that there is a warehouse that is just, especially since you're closer to it now, there's a warehouse that is just kind of filled with signs of life.
Oh. That's not normal.
That's definitely not normal. It's just chock filled with it. What makes it worse, though, and I guess I'll give it to you since you did get a 4. That's technically great. You also sent something else in there that is not alive. I think that's all I say.
Oh shit. Just text the group. Found a warehouse full of signs of life. and 1 signs of not life, which is weird and concerning. Either that or they just killed something in there.
Location.
I'll just send warehouse number.
Okay, let me switch up playlists. But I assume everyone's going to be meeting up at this place?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Give me
everyone's
cooking
coming.
playlists.
We're going to go ahead. We're going to be switching the playlist. We're also going to be taking a 15-minute break.
Yay.
Food time.
Yeah.
What
So
time? Yeah, I'm gonna need to
I'll
prepare my
switch to
food.
this playlist for now.
Wait, pausing?
Yeah, we're pausing
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Uh,
But pause time!
Pause.
Stress.
Back into
guys.
character.
On goes head.
Oh, map.
Map time.
Doc.
Oh, it's a big map.
Oh! Oh,
Go
it's a
ahead
really
and
big map.
place yourselves where Quinn is.
Go ahead and
Look around
zoom
for it.
out first.
Yeah, go ahead and zoom out first, and then place yourself where Quinn is.
Zoom out really hard.
I had to
Oh, wow, that is
find
big.
Quinn.
And let me zoom back in the right corner.
All right, cool. So everyone, so Kyle, knowing where. Sorry, the music is so much more distracting than I thought it'd be.
It's like
I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit more and then keep going. Okay, so you guys all make it to this warehouse that's, while has no signs of life on the outside, there does seem to be some activity here, especially since there's a car over here. What you guys looking to do? What do you guys like? What are you guys thinking? What are you doing?
Active
thought.
perception check.
Active perception. Go ahead and give me a
Yeah.
perception. Make
Go
a
ahead
little
and give me a high
Whoa.
squeak. A
I
high,
need a squeak.
that's so loud.
damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wanted to lower in Audacity, but wouldn't open.
No, it's correct. Somebody on the floor below me needs to replace their smoke alarm because every time I leave for work, I can just hear it because it's so goddamn loud.
So, score. What you would see is that once you do your little squeak, nothing really on the outside. Yeah, but it's really nothing on the outside. There's no one really on the outside, but there is vibrations coming from inside.
Do I get okay? Doors?
That's music.
Oh. Doors. Hold on.
Where's the sounds coming from?
This is me
primarily?
finding out that Kevin McLeod is even on Spotify. Like, I
Hold on.
should have known, but what?
Over here.
Can.
Sorry, where?
Oh, let me ping it for you. Over here. This is right next to the white van.
What kind of
There's-
noises?
You won't be able to really make it out from this far.
Man, that is 100 feet.
walk over.
What was that?
Alright, it sounds this way.
Great.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
It's sneaky, sneaky.
You're very sneaky. Very
Oh,
sneaky
yeah.
like.
Sneaky, sneaky,
Oh yeah,
sneaky.
so snake.
Appropriate with the music.
Did it unlock?
So what do you guys okay. Okay. Everyone take your positions first. What are we doing here? What are you guys doing right now?
Are there windows on this door to check through?
There would not be any windows. Not on this door. There is a window over here that I don't know if you guys can see because of the fog of war.
Here?
Yeah, right here.
But it's like a
Can I
big old window, right?
It's a big old window. It's a little off the floor though, so you could probably try to like peek up real fast.
Can I sneak?
Are
Try
you-
to sneak in.
Okay, because you're gonna be sneaking in, right?
And I'll be bringing everyone with me.
Okay, so you're using your stun.
Yes.
Here.
Like peeky first to see what's there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
before we
peek first.
see.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna peek first. Okay. Let me just quickly. All right, so first things first. Go ahead and give me your stealth roll. 2.
Holy shit, that was horrible.
So we'll say that. So everyone else, go ahead and roll your stealth at a +2.
A sneak?
Oh.
Yeah, give me
A
a sneaky
sneak.
roll. If y'all are going together.
Well. Oh
I
boy.
Wow!
It's a +2.
Wow, that's a 5.
Damn, that was a 5.
That's a flat roll.
Where's Sneaker? Damn.
Yo.
Barbie
Gotta
very
keep,
much.
gotta keep the bit alive.
I'm huge, even with a
Fair.
+2.
You're huge, but like if you like
Can I
dress
just stay?
yourself, if you dress yourself upright, you could move around like a void cat. Like you just
So it's a
darkness
chew-
incarnate.
I am still huge.
Shoot, a 5.
Yeah, you're a giant void kitty.
Well, you want me to crawl?
Like illusion magic to like hide ourselves.
You would be able to do that, yeah.
We do that.
Yeah, if you want to try with your
That's-
spirit trade.
Just help a little bit.
Yeah.
Because what you see
Several.
happening is like Ka goes into hiding and shadow starts like forming around you guys and basically just
Shadow's not big enough for me. I'm still sticking out.
solo like shadow hide most of you and then this fucking Score's head just popping up.
Yep, just the head.
You're not used to people this big.
Like, huh. Alright.
A lot of
better
people.
next time.
What's called? Cleo's gonna ask Seba. Seba, do you want to try and like glamour us invisible?
Sure. Okay.
Now, since there is 6 of you, this is gonna be kind of a hard roll. But go ahead and both of you give me a spirit trade roll.
Okay, Cleo can help, right? It's not just me?
Yeah.
Yeah, together.
Okay.
If it fails, we just do score.
Just hide Score. I mean, Seba is very well hidden right now.
Spirit.
Okay. And
What was
Thea,
that,
did you
Laura?
roll? Oh, there we go.
Oh wow,
Okay.
matching.
Damn.
You do manage to get like the entirety of the group as well, so you're able to like hide. But you're able to hide Score pretty well. And everyone else. So what do you guys like to do if you're now invisibility?
I guess.
Oh, sorry, you cut out. What?
What was that?
Again. Continue
Huh?
sneaking.
Oh, okay.
So are you sneaking in then?
Yeah. Unless anyone has objections to sneaking.
No.
Okay.
That's a no.
so
Sneaky.
Go ahead and place yourself on the other side of the door now. While I reveal. Hold up. Reveal areas. Here, you get a little place.
What?
So this would be your like first. This is what you see first. So like immediately as you sort of like enter this new building, you can see sort of like somebody in this aisle just sort of like kind of looking towards the boxes, and you can even see from here that among the boxes there are like different cages of different animals, sort of just like some of them are like trying to like yell and bark, but like there's no sound coming out at all.
They muted them. They magically muted them. Me as a player, not Seba saying this.
His entire their shelves just filled with animals.
Oh, I think we found our people. What are we doing?
I don't know, what are you guys doing?
I'm about 5 seconds from killing a man.
Is this person one of the people? Are they familiar? Or is that a person? I don't know.
Actually, Ka, you would recognize them immediately as one of the people in the footage. Not Brody,
Sure.
but
It's one of the guys.
We are in a warehouse full of animals. Of course, it is one of the guys.
Is there anyone else
grab
like
'em.
close and close to us?
I will say that they're. Go ahead and give me a perception.
Let me see if I can see.
Nope.
I perceive.
So,
Man.
what you see is that there's somebody comes around the corner. Immediately, you spot them immediately, but so, goddamn, God, you were really fucking good. That was a 5 perception. That was your first good roll of the game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, aside from the flight over here.
Yeah. So what you would
That was
probably
really
see,
good.
a lot of the same thing. It's just rows of them. I can reveal
I-
that.
Ka is currently the literal embodiment of active perception check. Natural 20. Let's go.
So you basically looking
Yeah.
through the gaps and everything, and just getting a clear picture of where everyone is.
Huh.
You also see a little bit something over here, but
You're listening to Perry the Platypus Sphinx.
Oh, I didn't even
What is
realize.
Turbo Mancer from Cars 2
And now,
now.
oh, wow.
Wow, damn.
There's a playlist.
Yup.
Playlist.
We are on this
Hey,
playlist
playlist.
until you guys stop sneaking.
Oh, that's fair.
Whoa,
Okay.
So
time to take out the gun.
basically, this person comes right on over, who you can recognize to be Brody. It's just go
Brody.
it's just looking at you guys, but it only takes a moment to realize he's not looking directly at you. He's looking at the door. It was just could have sworn someone entered.
Must have been the wind.
Must
It
have been
must
the
have
wind.
been the wind.
Get a little closer.
Meanwhile, the wind happens to have Score's head just kind of popping out.
Just grab this person by the ankle, drag him into the shadow.
Oh my god.
That'd be so good though. Swallows.
Is that allowed?
Peace, 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 peace,
Anything's allowed.
Boys.
If you wish to drag him
sick
into,
'em.
if you wish to drag him into your little glamour sphere of invisibility plus shadows, you definitely can. You just have to roll.
Grab him.
Oh, so your thing is to grab him as he comes closer.
Yeah, grab him by the ankle and drag him. I don't know.
Oh my god. Horror movie.
Yeah.
So it's just you know what? It's probably nothing, but let me check.
And then just grab him.
Okay. This would
Dragging-
be.
dragging him
Those
cover
big
his
claw
mouth.
hands come out of nowhere.
Give me a athletics.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can help. Go ahead and give me
Wonderful.
athletics with advantage. It's a
With
5.
advantage. So
Yeah.
the 5.
So let me go ahead
Score grabs him, drags him by the feet. He falls down, and Kai just puts his hand over his mouth and a knife on his neck.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Hold on one moment.
You gotta do the hello, Brody.
Oh.
Daddy.
Put your hand on his shoulder and say, hey.
Bro just gets yoink.
The thing is,
We're
I don't
just,
think he's gonna be able to get out of this unless he rolls a crit.
Hey yo. That
Nah.
was not a crit.
That wasn't a crit.
And it just dropped.
Imagine.
And, like, gets closer and, hey, Brody, how's your day been?
And then you look down and there's just a monster holding onto your ankle.
Okay, so explain to me real quick. What did you do to this man to put the fear of God in him?
Which one?
Other than pull him into the void?
Like, yeah, like remember
Pull him
what?
into the void.
Well, like remember what Score's hands even look like? It
Yeah.
was just reached out of nowhere and dragged you
Like,
into
So I
hell.
don't think you really need to do anything else. You already did something, grabbing him.
Grabbing the, and it's just for Brody. He's just like, I'm just gonna check out this fucking like thing. It's probably nothing, but you
No.
know. And then he like gets closer and he just sees hands come out of nowhere, grabs him. And he's just like, oh god.
And that was
And they
Caw,
just
dude.
dragged into
Yep.
this.
Just dragged in, and then a giant hand covers his mouth.
Uh,
Like another claw hand too. It's Caw, like gripping into
Yeah.
his cheeks.
and then you say you put a knife to his throat.
Yep.
So just immediately,
Jesus.
like he goes to like scream before like he feels cold metal on his throat. It's just like immediately shuts up.
So, are you gonna tell us what you're doing with the little puppies that you got over here?
I don't mean
Like-
to ruin your bit, sir. There's
Nah, I
more than
moved the
just
hand.
dogs here.
Anyway. Are you gonna tell me what you plan on doing with all the creatures you have over here?
Roll intimidation. I'll give you an advantage because of this position.
I would say, can I switch something later with intimidation? Because I feel like
Oh.
it makes more sense.
I was gonna say like because we're gonna be gone from this game for a little while. That probably after this session, I'll sit you guys down and go through your character sheets one more time.
Okay, because I also have stuff I wanted to change a little bit about Sebs.
Yeah, I told you guys at the start like there's gonna be a chance to like switch out some stuff after we played it a little bit.
Yeah, because I feel like there's one of the skills that I have there that doesn't make sense anymore.
That's fair. Yeah. But okay, so go ahead and give me an intimidation roll with advantage.
Nice, finally rolling good.
It just immediately starts talking. Listen, I don't know. It's like he's slowly just look at him in his eye, and he's just terrified. I don't know. We just collect them. We're just doing it for him.
What was
Ooh.
him?
It's just the guy here. He's further back.
Name?
So earlier I saw, I felt like a couple had name. Do you know his name?
No, we just call him Leon.
Leon. So earlier I
Leon
felt
Kennedy.
something that in here that wasn't really alive. Did you kill one of the creatures, or is that something else that I have to worry about?
It's I don't know what it is. It's something that's with him.
Something that what? You're cut out.
Is just saying it's something that's with him.
Oh. Anyone want to ask another question?
How important are you?
How valuable is it that we don't kill you?
Now how valuable is your life to them? And he presses the
like-
knife a little further on his neck.
We'll like grab your arm a little bit and be like, we can raise it back a little bit. Let's go that far.
So your question is that like how valuable he is,
Mm-hmm.
and like what do you mean by that?
It
Like, what
means
are your
that if
intentions with
I
Just want to know if we
use
should
him
keep
as a
him.
shield, yeah,
Yeah.
either use him as a shield, a bargain, or if I just display his dead body over the boxes, what's gonna happen?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Well, It's not going good. It's not a good Tuesday. It's not a good Wednesday for Brody.
No.
Oh,
I say, Brody,
Oh.
let's just hypothetically, right? If I were to, split your bits of your limbs over to your friends over there, how much would that matter?
Whatever it is that will kill me faster.
Now, let's say that one dude that you said in the back. How much would he care about you?
I'm scared to answer this question because I feel like I'm gonna die if I answer wrong.
Okay. How much do your friends trust you, and how much do you can you control your friends over there?
Pretty well.
Wonderful. So let's do this then. And he's just gonna form a little bug, bug made of shadows on his hand with Tenebris, and he's gonna put it in under his neck, right beneath the chin, right under the between the neck and the bottom of the mouth, the jaw. Like this little friend here, right? He can turn into a blade, extremely sharp blade, at a moment's notice. And he can feel the claws of the bug just kind of locking into his neck. Now, I'm gonna get you cleaned up, looking nice as you were before. And you're gonna tell your friends to leave this place real quick because little Leon back there says you have a new target, alright? Or something else.
Nodding.
I know you can be very creative with your words to get your friends out of here. Sounds good.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm just gonna get him up, dust him off. And then now you're gonna walk over back to where you were. And you're gonna tell your friends that you have to go. All of them.
Okay.
Fine?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Good boy. And just let him go.
Like kind of, I guess gets up and stumbles away.
Jesus Christ. Hey, buddy, I didn't want to interrupt nothing, but that was a little much.
Nah.
You're not gonna actually.
What? No,
Keep-
that's just a bug. It doesn't do anything. It's gonna vanish as soon as you get out of the warehouse.
You say these things like I know what's happening. I'm very scared.
Don't worry.
Cleo was shaking.
I'm okay. It's
Sorry,
okay.
buddy. It's just a bit. Don't worry. Just a prank.
Okay.
I'm not really
Damn.
gonna kill him. Just wanted to scare him a little bit.
When did you learn how to do that?
Camp.
Can't miss that.
I have
So
too many
when you get-
questions, and now is not the time.
So, are you guys gonna be following Brody as they go?
Yeah, just gonna
I
keep an eye on him a little bit.
suppose.
Just so we're not standing in the door where they have to leave through.
Okay.
Oh, let's
okay.
split up, gang. Kidding.
No, everyone gets you.
No, stay together. Get the
I
fuck
can't
over here.
shadow cloak you guys with from far.
No, it was perfect. We had all of the people with health on the left and all of the people without on the right.
Yeah, we'll move together. Move all together.
Come on, Cleo.
Cleon.
Pop, pop.
Playing
I know
with
you're
my
scared, but come on, you can.
Cleon.
Sorry, I was playing with my dog.
Cleon.
Understandable.
Sorry.
Have a good day.
move.
Yeah, no, Quinn's just like, damn, some of your friends are kind of fun.
I don't know. That was new. I need to ask my aunt and uncle about that. They call Ka's parents. He calls Ka's parent his aunt and uncle. That close.
Look, I have fragile bones. I gotta know how to deal with that. And, intimidation works. big black scary wings help?
Guess so.
Hurt anyone.
Especially because we're going to an adventuring school and we never know what gonna attack us. So I gotta work with what I have.
All right, let's focus. What are they doing?
That's fine,
We'll
like,
have this conversation later. What are they doing?
everyone's just having
So,
a conversation.
Brody-
Scores just like, hey,
We're in a thing.
the back rooms. Do I have your attention?
The back rooms, dingo dingo dangle.
Cleo, go stand over there so they don't bump into you.
But yeah, Brody goes up to like one of the other members and is just like, "Oh, gang," and there's like different people that are like coming over. She's like one's just like going around, just like, what is? He just rushes past you. He will go ahead and, but yeah, no. Basically, what did you say you wanted him to say?
Just like make an excuse if like say that Leon told that you have a new target and there's something else that you need to go grab.
We gotta
Just
roll
get
out,
everyone
boys.
else. Yeah, just get everyone out of the warehouse.
Yeah, you did say that, huh?
Oh, is Leon in there?
So he starts speaking, basically saying that, like, basically sort of like pirating what you're saying completely.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, oh, we have a new target. Leon wants us to go after like some like a specific person. We gotta start heading out. And then one of them sort of just like starts talking. One of them kind of cuts him off. It's just like, what do you mean new target? We don't have specific targets. And then
I told him like he can get creative, and I'm sure you can get creative and make up an excuse that they'll believe.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
like-
nervous. He's like peeing his pants right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
being-
he's pissing his
He might be
pants.
dumb.
He
basically,
might have.
He's
He may
also
have
kinda-
already peed his pants.
it was
Pants
looking a little wet
moisture-
when he was walking
Pant
away.
humidity very high.
But basically, he's saying just like, oh, it's just like it's a special product. It's pretty rare. We need to go find it now before like they leave town. And there's like talking. It's like, I mean, okay, it's whatever, but I mean, like, okay, just let me grab my stuff real fast.
Uh-oh.
And just sort of like, how do I want to play this? Because Ali,
Hmm.
your character sort of like, I will give it to you since you already rolled like pretty high last time on perception. But like once he starts speaking, like mentioned Leon told them, you sort of like kind of like you can see in between the gaps of like further into the warehouse, and you see someone like just kind of hanging around, just playing with what seems to be like this white serpent thing. Let me go ahead and
I
post his
can hear
picture.
his name when I say it. Nah. Damn it.
Let me grab his
Moving this
picture.
way.
I'll post it in spam.
Oh.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Damn, that's cool.
Ooh.
And he just immediately goes, I didn't say anything.
I pull a
Damn.
fire alarm.
Immediately, because you're pulling the fire alarm.
I feel like I should just pull a fire alarm.
Well, the poor little doggies. Their poor little
Poor little
ears.
doggies.
Yeah. I don't
Scores
know.
for
Your
the
ears.
The
ears.
poor little score. Like,
Poor little ears.
Well, we want them to leave, and clearly this isn't going to work. Should I pull a fire alarm?
I don't think the fire alarm is gonna make them leave either.
Yeah.
I
I guess that's fair.
Yeah,
Up to
I'll
you
probably.
guys.
I'd probably say like even if you do pull the fire alarm, nothing happens. It's been disconnected.
Oh, safety hazard. I'm writing a letter.
Right.
The illegal poachers. The fire alarm isn't working.
Let's go this way.
And it's just like immediately he's just like already like over them, like standing on like some of the boxes and just like, I didn't prove anything. What are you talking about, Brody?
Ah, shit.
That's weird. And sort of just like, pushes like one of them back and looks at him. You got a little something there, bud. What's wrong? And then just like where you planted that bug on him,
Mm-hmm.
he like does a little tap, and just immediately Brody, who was already terrified out of his mind, just stops shaking and just falls to the floor.
Oh.
Whoa. Does anybody have a thing that shoots in a very straight line? Because I think it's time.
So he's not done yet. He's not done yet.
Can I say the part about the bug not having a blade was a lie? It definitely does.
Wow.
So when he taps the thing, it just stabs his hand.
Oh no, he
Oh,
he
it
touched
disarmed it?
He knows what it
He
is.
made it for himself. Like he
Oh.
tapped it and then activated it the way he
Oh,
wanted it
shit.
to.
Oh, he killed his... Okay, never mind. Just...
Yeah.
He killed his own dude.
Wait, no, wait, Ken.
Yeah? What would you like to do?
I'm gonna DM you.
So I would feel that I no longer have control over the little bug.
Yeah, definitely.
Like,
Yeah.
Like the
Just
connection
the
immediately
mo-
breaks, and when because he's not done yet, but let me do what Laura wants to do real fast.
Mhm.
Just give me one moment. So you're using let me go ahead. Which star are you using? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. No, that's great. That
Okay.
should be like you have +4. That should be within range. You'll be fine. Yeah, that's within range. You're fine. Go ahead and roll. Oof, Jesus. Roll Spirit Trade.
Okay. Gods, please. Oh, okay, that's okay.
That's
4.
good. That's good. That was like literally all zeros but 1 plus.
Nice.
So basically what ends up happening is that when he does that, you manage to sort of like kind of reach out and your magic takes hold of the person. So while he falls over, you can still feel his pulse. As this man, Leon, sort of just kind of like grabs hold of him and then just sort of like kind of through that like open wound that's now created like on his neck, just sort of like kind of siphons blood away, away from them before like throwing it up for this serpent to catch in its mouth. And then he just says, "Go get him, bud. You'll find them."
Fuck.
And just sort of like yells out to everyone to like find whoever's in this place. So go ahead and now everyone, give me a. What can I say? Give me. We're gonna start we're gonna start combat.
And that was such a good plan. Why did I have to say Leon?
Are we doing perception?
Oh no, it
Yeah.
would be.
Oh.
Was it perception?
No.
I don't know.
I keep
You
forgetting.
didn't say anything.
I was just saying we
Usually,
did combat. Yeah,
usually
we'll
it's
just,
notice. So in this
Yeah,
case,
so-
perception.
I guess so. Yeah. So we go with perception then.
Ooh. Oh.
4 steps.
It was too busy
Damn.
freaking out.
Oh. And Seba was too busy thinking about what just happened with Cock.
No, I think he's
Like, I was
just
too
not.
busy being...
He's not freaking out, but
I-
he's sus of the guy.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Just
nice.
watch a man get almost murdered.
Kyle was just like the moment the dude touched the bug, Kyle was gonna say like, he severed my connection to it. He's in control of the thing now. Fuck.
Ooh.
That's not good.
Oh no.
We both have
Somebody
good.
is perceiving a little too hard. Today.
Somebody's pushing me too much.
I'm gonna need you to stop.
Stop looking!
No.
Stop it! My God!
No longer perceive.
So I don't know. Anyway, don't worry about that. We'll roll for these three. Wow, they all got negative one.
Wow.
They're all
exactly
nervous
the
about
same.
Brady. Brody.
Whoops.
It was almost exactly the same roll 3 times because the first two were exactly the same, and then the last one is different dice. Holy shit!
They're all.
Literally.
I mean, this is just initiative places, so.
Let me go ahead and get out. Oh, that's right. I need to do something else. Hold up. Yeah, we'll do that. That's funny. Okay, so let me go ahead and get the turn order out. Did anyone roll a 4?
I did.
Scored in.
Score. What is your passive perception? It is a
3.
3. His is also a 3.
Nice.
We perceive each other.
You perceive.
How about to determine that have both roll acrobatic to see who's faster?
Sure.
I'm gonna lose.
Oh.
Oh, they're all acrobatics anyway. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Nope. Yeah.
Nian.
I'm big and slow.
It's okay, but.
Oh, I did forget to roll for them. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, bud. Hold on, let me roll
no.
for you right now.
No guy.
So
Snake
sorry,
thing.
little guy.
The snake
I feared
thing.
the little guy.
I fear the little guy.
Scary guy. Oh, he's not that good. He's fine.
Not that good at perception, but
Yeah.
I
Did
can
anyone roll
the rest of
a?
it they can do.
Let me quickly check. So, did anyone roll a 3? Okay, Julian rolled a 3.
Yeah.
And turn. Did anyone else roll a 2?
No, I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so then it is Buddy's turn. His name is Buddy.
Aww. I don't like Buddy.
Pretty sure that
Scared me.
thing's dead.
Yeah. That's the dad thing that I felt.
Oh.
Mm.
Don't
They
me.
did say that it stays with him.
No. Sorry, this is taking a while. This is just be one more second.
Good. Take your time.
Take your Tim.
Did anyone other than Ka roll 1?
Oh.
Oh, okay. So it's Quinn.
Um,
So they have it at +2. You have it at +2 as well. I'll let you go first.
Yay. I have high acrobatics. No, this would be the time for that would have been the time for you to turn it into a do the whole thing and turn into fate that is favorable, where we do manage to get them away.
Sadly, their son does not work like that.
Damn it. So there's no more music.
Oh, isn't that? It's still
Oh,
playing.
there's still music. It just kicks you out of the listen along sometimes.
Oh.
Happens.
clear.
Oh, there's shoeless in alongs now.
Yeah, this was the one.
Batman theme.
Batman.
Oh yeah, Echo, what are you doing over here? This is the wrong.
I
list
don't
to launch.
know. I couldn't join Ken, so I joined you.
All right, there we go. I've
It's
joined
not
back
letting
with
me
Ken.
drink cans.
I like dipped out for a little bit because the like Cars 2 soundtrack
Incredible
was
speed.
very distracting.
Fair enough.
Now I need an actual fight playlist as well. Here, let me.
Valve.
Is this the Incredible?
Team Fortress 2. No, it's Team
Yeah.
Fortress 2.
Oh.
Thank you, CK, for the playlist.
Oh, you're welcome.
God, I get lost so easily. I am so sorry.
You're good.
Good. We're chilling.
So now we're on 0, so then Cleo goes. Hat turn. So then it is Seba and then all the henchmen. Oh, hold on. Oh no, Birdie's dead. Why are you on here?
No, he's not.
Oh yeah, he's not dead.
He's
No.
just passed out. He's just passed out, but not dead.
Put a little sleepy icon next to him,
Yeah.
so I don't accidentally punch him.
I'll punch him.
He got to life by a thread, and you're gonna punch him.
Why not?
No.
It'd be funny.
It would be funny.
I just put a little red dot. I don't want to take too much time on this.
Funny.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Okay, so that's what's causing it. So then we'll just re-put them on here. Okay, cool. So, the boss's turn. Let me go ahead and look real fast. So he doesn't know where you guys currently are, so he's just gonna be going up into, going on top of these things, just real fast. Which really should be no problem for him.
Imagine he
Trips and
trips.
falls.
Yeah.
Trips, falls, breaks neck, dies.
So he is okay. Now he just easily like scales up into the things, and then will probably take cover up here, while he just sort of just like looks back to his little friend and says like, "All right, bud, go find them."
Fucking
So Julian, it's your turn.
slip.
Oh no! Oh no!
What do you
So
want to
he
do?
targeted this. Like that's the thing that's coming at us.
Wait, where am I?
No, that's the one that's fallen down and
I'm not on the
dead.
turn order.
Oh, are you not? Hold on.
Oh yeah. it
Oh
should've
god,
been
you're not in the
you.
turn order.
God dang!
Yeah.
I knew I was
Should've
forgetting
been-
something.
Or Vanish after that guy.
Yeah.
You are
I was
just all the
forgotten.
way down there.
There you go. All right, Score. It's your turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was
Wow,
like, wait,
dude.
yeah, you got a 4. You're the only one that beat me.
Oh, I don't know what to do though. What do
Oh,
we do?
Well,
sneak in or breaking it?
well. Looks like the turn's on the other foot.
huh? Looks like the turns half tabled.
Mm,
Well, how the turntables.
How
if
to
I
turn
exit,
top.
if I exit the circle that's hiding us, will it break?
Yeah, basically there is a like sort of circle around you guys.
For everyone, right?
Yeah, for everyone. I can like
Damn
quickly
it.
draw it if you wish to. Want like a quick thing. I imagine it's like, you know, you have a little
Okay.
circle like that's tight around you guys that is covering all of you. If you leave the circle, you will be visible.
Just me, or it breaks for everyone?
No, just
you.
you.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I was figuring it's an AOE around.
Yeah, basically, if you leave, it'll drop on you, so you'll be visible. If either Cleo or Seba fail to maintain the connection, then it also breaks.
Okay. Man, turnovers though. I was gonna try and be distraction, you know, like keep the focus on me, and then you guys can like sneak away. But because of turnovers, I'm just like,
Yeah, gonna be hard.
I mean, technically, there's only
You
one
can-
person
Hey,
that
it's only the
moves.
snake. Yeah, it's only the snake. That's probably gonna come straight for me.
You can hold your action for later. For now, we can like
That's true.
assess the situation. Because in terms of this is out of character planning. In terms of Seba and Cleo, they are the magic one that can either distract or like shoot something elsewhere, some form of magic elsewhere. Julian can also do that. Maybe Kyle can do that with Tenebrae. But if that guy is Tenebrae, I'm sure he can just cause Tenebrae. If either way, like if we do magic, he's gonna be able to sense us. So if we keep up the thing, it was mostly just to buy time or like to distract the goons, essentially. Because I'm sure that guy can sense magic.
Yeah. Because like even if we hold our moves, there's a chance the serpent thing will just sniff us out and give us all away anyway, so we lose slight
Yeah.
advantage.
The serpent is tracking Kyle right now.
It
I'm
stopped
also
the
worried
music
about getting
again.
too far from
The listening party is over.
It stopped the
Shouldn't be.
music.
Yeah.
Why is
Nice,
that
bro.
music?
We don't
I think
know.
it's because
It
you're
shows that
also
I'm still
sharing
there.
your screen. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, it's back.
You don't have the
Oh, it's back.
plugin, right?
If I just
Oh,
go
not
back to
again.
Discord, if I just go back to my Spotify, it just comes back.
So either way, they're going to be able to see. Also, kind of not good since a lot of us roll pretty bad for. Actually, his turn's already over. So.
His turn is over. There's the serpent still, and all the.
I could also
goons.
just
The
run
serpent
and
is
make
more
noise.
of the threat.
Because that's the other thing is I could also just like book it towards this person and try to take him out immediately,
And
and then it'll
idea
draw
would've
attention.
been See if like Julian can shoot like a lightning bolt, and just like hit, like this. Avoiding this guy in the middle, just like zap this guy and then zap the other guy.
Yeah, you know what else is also nearby and electrically conductive? Animals.
A lot of cages, yeah, right.
A lot of animals, a lot of cages. Now, if it hits the cage, it's a Faraday cage because they would be inside of it. They'd be fine there. If the animal were fucked.
Yeah.
Actually, shit, that's right. Wait, that guy's standing on top of the cage, isn't he? Like,
He's standing on some boxes. He's like on top of everything.
Yeah. But so a Faraday cage means that like the thing that's inside the cage is basically they aren't grounded, so it won't be electrocuted. But anything outside the cage would get hit.
True.
Is it wooden boxes or metal boxes?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying is that he's on a wooden box, but there are cages around.
Could also give me electric gauntlets and I'll just go punch tase them.
Fuck yeah, I like this. Let's do this. I like this plan. That is such a... I love this plan!
If that's an option, looks at DM.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try.
Alright, I'll hold and then you can taser me up.
Yeah. Well, like, we
Taser me
wouldn't want to just like tase you, but like, He just has like Julian has like these two tiny pipes. He's just like, just bend these around your fists.
Okay. Just bends it.
It's just right. Like
Seems really dangerous.
it's electric brass knuckles. It'll be fine.
Brass knuckle.
Magic electric brass knuckles. Yeah, it should be fine.
But yeah, do I got to roll for the thing, or is this just gonna give him a +2?
I would say go ahead and roll. Just see if you can do it correctly. If you do, then yeah, we'll go +2.
Congratulations!
Wow.
I think I did it.
Can I get a +3? Just kidding.
Can we shift?
Can I get a?
Yeah, not good. I would definitely say you did get a 5. I'll give you a +3 to your next attack with
Hey,
your
yo.
gauntlet.
Let's fucking
yeah.
go.
All right.
So yeah, that was my turn, and then yeah.
All right, and then now can I go?
Yeah, definitely.
Falls out of the shadows and phases a guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to, like, just jump out of the shadows, fist reeling, and just punch this first person. I just want to tase them and knock them
Get a
out.
surprise bonus as well.
Now you go after, you'll kill them too.
Unfortunately,
punch this-
only Ka really
punch
good
this
has
man's
a snuck us
throat
for
out of
surprise
existence.
bonuses.
Damn it. Fair enough. It's just a taser. It's okay. He's not gonna die.
Yeah, but taser plus scores 4, so punching this random, just normal person. They're just normal.
Yeah, I don't want to kill him at all. I just want to knock him out.
So go ahead and give me your brawl with +2.
Brawl. Okay. Yeah, I don't.
See?
Or a
Terrible.
3.
You're right.
No, it's a 3. You said 3.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
add the.
Oh, okay, thank God.
That was a horrible
That was
roll. Holy
horrible.
shit.
You could re-roll.
No.
I was gonna say
Nah.
Quinn kind of like sees what you're doing and just with a snap of the fingers, you're covered in golden light. Go ahead and roll one more time.
Okay. I'll add the modifier this time. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
That's with the 3.
That's with the 3. But yeah, you're covered in that golden light as what would have been a not the greatest roll turns into a much better one.
My arm is shifted slightly, and I don't
your
know
value
why.
has boosted.
Gasp. I punch him in the face.
Okay, let's see what he gets. 1.
4.
Yeah.
Damn. That is. Hold on. Let me go ahead and keep track of this. Poor Brad.
Poor Brad.
Brad. Sorry,
Never-
Brad.
Yeah.
Never
Brad.
learned your name.
Never learned
It's
the
for
name.
the best. I
So,
like Brad's perspective. He's just walking down, and then this giant thing comes out of nowhere.
Shocking fist punches in the face.
Right in the face.
Knocks him out.
mm,
Like Kyle would have said, go for the gut. Knocks him out quicker.
Okay, goes from.
Goes for
Okay.
the gut. Writes down.
So it's a 4 shift. So
Your
you.
aspect.
Yeah, I was gonna say like basically what you're doing to this poor man is that you knock off his stress boxes, and he will gain the consequences. He will gain the consequence because there's nowhere else his help is going.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little guy.
Kill it.
I'm not trying.
Oh.
Trying to knock him out.
So his consequence is stunned on the floor.
No.
Just stay there,
Fuck,
man.
He's alive. He's alive.
Just don't get
Not
up.
dead yet.
Do us a favor. Don't get up. You're not paid enough for this. Just lay there.
The little symbol. He is stunned to hell.
If I was one of these goons, I would so just the second I get punched, I'm just
Run
gonna
away.
pretend I'm dead.
Fair enough.
Pretend he's just knocked out.
For bonus action, I don't know. I could grab him, pick him up, and then I have hostage question.
The
But
groove.
probably, or kick him under the, kick him somewhere to the side. I
Is
don't
it gonna
know.
kick him under?
Just kick him under the.
No,
Under
shove
the
him
box.
towards the groove. Get him
Put
out.
him in one of the cage. See how you like it.
Yeah, can I shove him? Is there an empty cage nearby I can put him in?
Yeah, you totally can.
All right, bonus action. I shove him into a cage and lock it, or like I crunch it with my fist so it stays locked.
Oh my
That's
god.
damn. That's actually really good. Go ahead and give me a just give me a fucking. Give me athletics with a fucking plus advantage to that because he's stunned. He can't do anything.
I lock him in there.
Log him in.
Nice.
He's
No.
just stunned, locked. He's caged. He can't do anything.
Stay there. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
To jail with you.
Tase, throw in cage, punch lock. What a.
No, not punch lock. Just crunch the metal
Crush.
together. Can't open unless we need a fire department after this.
Oh shit.
Fix the alarm and get this guy out. That's what the fire department's for.
You did a full Batman.
Did a
He's
full
my
Batman.
hero. He's my only representation in this world.
True. Oh my god.
It's an actual bat fawn. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Looks at
Oh my
you.
god.
Looks at DM.
Looks-
Please.
Look-
Batman actual be a bad arse fauna.
I guess, yeah. I mean, you can.
That'd be cute.
Nice.
Okay, so that is Score's
childhood
turn.
hero.
Yeah, it's my childhood hero. I don't like the rich part, but
Fair enough.
So
Okay,
we'll go
this
ahead and move to
Batman is
Buddy's
poor.
turn.
I don't like Buddy.
Why don't you like
I
Buddy?
like creature. He's
I
scary.
feel like Buddy is gonna, yeah. I feel
I don't like Buddy because I don't want to punch Buddy.
Buddy's already dead.
And
And I think like if I just tend to breed Buddy, nothing's gonna happen because Destiny should be a theme. Literally everything we fought.
I was humbled by the.
You gotta stop fighting Tinbrick things.
We're attracted to the goths. We can't help. Alright, what's Buddy gonna do?
Let's see. He did get a boost to his roll thanks to a little bit of blood from a knocked out Brody.
Mm,
And I hopefully have its attention, but I really.
Let's see. What would Buddy do in this situation? Buddy would do exactly what he was instructed to do. So with like a quick floosh in the air, just immediately dives into the ground and disappears into the shadows. So we'll...
That's a good song to land on.
the Buddy song. Now, let's quickly see what his movement is, if we can do anything.
Here, buddy, buddy, buddy.
Piss, 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 piss.
Piss, 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 piss. This music is so intense.
Yeah,
mm.
I should edit it.
No, you're good.
What is this in? Oh, reset.
Yeah, Buddy will disappear for this turn. But something has
Oh.
happened.
I don't like
Something
that.
has happened.
Buddy.
He ate my Cheetos.
Buddy. Guy. Pal.
Friend.
Something has happened, and what I need from either Cleo or Seba to give me a spiritual roll.
Can it be us both,
Wait, both,
or
I
just
guess?
one?
It's only one of you. You need to give me a spiritual roll.
Who has the highest?
Yeah, who has the highest?
What is
Mine's
yours
at 3. Plus 3.
I'm the same.
All right, rock,
You
paper,
feel
scissors.
lucky?
Who's feeling more
Not
lucky
in
than the other right now?
particular!
I'm also not lucky, but I'll give it a go.
I got a -1 on, like, perception earlier. You do it.
Okay.
Based on my last roll.
You feel lucky?
Not the word.
Well, do you?
No,
No worries, not bad, not bad.
not bad. Not bad. Let's see how you roll against Buddy.
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 No.
No.
At a
See
plus
if I'm
2.
here.
Use a fate point.
Yes, but also I want to see what happens. Just let me get bit, you know?
Fair enough.
Valid.
Basically, what ends up happening is that there is a head that sort of pops out of the shadows next to you guys. And while you guys can't see it, it sinks its like sort of like its mouth onto the dome itself of Spear Tree before just completely breaking it and just shifting back into the ground.
Ah, there goes the. You guys are visible.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Kyle, what would you like to do?
I guess my stealth bonus is gone, right?
Oh, sorry, Neji.
Neji's stealth bonus is gone.
Ninja stealth bonus is indeed gone.
Your stealth bonus is currently gone unless you hide again. Actually, no, I would say your stealth bonus is still there because you're still technically hidden by your shadows.
Let's go shadow stealth bonus. I kind of want to attack the snake, but I don't feel like the snake is. I feel like I have to attack the guy because the snake is probably already dead.
And the snake also vanished.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Don't know where it is. Yeah.
We don't know
I
where
didn't-
Buddy is.
Yeah, didn't it like jump and bite the
No.
shield?
No, it bit the
It
shield
broke the shield and then it
and then
left.
sink back into
Oh.
the.
Oh.
It was just looking for us. It wasn't. Yeah. Once it's done, it's
Fuck.
gone.
Do I tend to breed the guy? Because I feel like that's gonna backfire. Again.
Flesh person, do your flesh person stuff.
Yeah. Tenebrate
Flesh?
yourself into the shadow and then flesh person him or something.
He's a flesh person.
Flash burst? Oh, right.
Stab!
That is true, huh?
Probably, this is not a situation where. Well, let me remind you that the last time you were using separate, you were in a place filled with it. I could just suck it up.
Mhm.
This, not the same situation.
Exactly.
True.
Just use it.
Fine, I'll fly up into the ceiling. Oh. Hidden myself in there. There's a getting corner here. And shadow spear the guy.
Yeah, give me a roll. Number roll.
+2 because I am hidden. 6. That was a flat. That was a neutral.
Wow.
He's gonna go ahead and try to dodge. Ooh, damn.
That was pretty good. Man, I like that. I'm happy with that. It's a spear shadow comes out from behind him. Right
Now-
through the gut.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark his hitboxes. So I just got food.
You're good.
I have not
Nom,
eaten.
nom, nom, nom.
Good, good.
But yeah, So just sort of you're summoning the shadow spirit like under him and just to hit him in the gut.
Yep, from behind.
It just this is just like a fucking wet noise as it like sinks into him. So let's go ahead and mark his hitboxes. Then he's just gonna go like, fuck, that hurts. Jesus Christ.
Who did you stab?
Mr. Leon.
Okay.
Big Chungus.
Mr.
Big
Orochimaru
Chungus.
over there.
Mr. Orochimaru. Mr. Jujutsu Kaisen
Yeah, I was like,
Orochimaru
Mr.
as looking
Jujutsu
guy.
over here. The fuck?
Yeah. Jujutsu Orochimaru. Jujutsu.
This would be a great time to use it, but they're probably gonna save it for now.
Oh, I don't like that.
No, this is your turn.
Oh,
For now,
I don't like that they're holding you to it. That might be a problem later.
It's just one of their stuns. But I'm not gonna do anything with it just yet. They're gonna go ahead and try to run over here into this next aisle, and then just try to just blind this person with their spirit tree.
Flashbang.
It's like just turns the corner, flashbang.
It just says it too.
Oh. Oh.
There's a ladder in the way.
Flashbangs works better when you don't scream flashbang.
You're in the dark.
They're gonna use their last charge of this.
Oh my
And
god.
then this goes horribly wrong. They just snap their fingers, golden light.
That was a crit fail.
Damn!
Holy shit, that was almost a crit fail now.
Oh.
Oh my god!
The
Does
hell?
absolutely nothing as they
What
like
the
hide behind the corner
hell?
again.
They're just
They're like,
like,
ah, man.
they're absolutely just like, they don't know what the fuck to do after watching a massive creature appear from the darkness, tase a man with his fist, throw him in a cage, and crunch the cage. They're kind of a little shaken.
Their boss also just got speared. Right through the gut.
It's been
Very
like
nice slash noise.
No,
it's
that's
been
not.
like 6 seconds.
It's Quinn.
It's not any
it's
of the
Quinn.
That's Quinn.
It's our side. Our side is what. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Alright, Cleo, what do you want to do?
I mean, but that's still funny because the guy behind the ladder, like all that stuff happened, and then someone tries to flashbang them and then hides and it fails, and they're like, "What is going on?
It's like, what was that?
What is happening?"
I do my stunt, but slightly different, if that's possible. I want to do
That's
jelly
fine.
friend.
Mm-hmm.
I want to use one jelly for Quinn, and then I want to use one jelly to just like maintain the stability of this man Brody. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so you
Cleo's too
are
good.
okay. So you're trying to maintain Brody. Is that correct?
I don't think I can heal him because I feel like that would be too much, but at least make sure that he doesn't get worse.
Killed.
Okay. I mean, if you want to, we definitely can.
Ease.
Hold up. So yeah, so a jellyfish kind of appears over a just completely unconscious Brody, and a jellyfish also appears on Quinn. He's like a
Yeah,
nice little friend. What else would you like to do?
I guess I'll just move. I can't really do very much right now. I'll move over where everybody else is.
Use the jelly to slide Brody into a cage. Just kidding.
I don't think they can carry anything.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Please. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't got much else. Just want to make sure everyone's alive.
All right, Seva, give us a theme song. Sing us a ditty.
Okay. I have an idea. So, since the bubble burst, I'm gonna maneuver over here, or like hide here, right? Like my cousin, I get. Oh, not cousin. Why do I think cousin? Oh, conspiracy is it's like family. Like the friend. I want to do the thing again where like he turns his flute, cause he didn't bring a string instrument. He didn't think he had to, but he does have his flute on him.
Allie, you know what to do.
Huh?
Allie, you know
Make
what
him
to
a
play.
harp.
I
Oh,
said they got a flute.
you do have a flute, huh?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you.
He's gonna use that flute to, cause last time we were like, oh, like, you know, a blow dart. I'm gonna blow dart this guy into me.
This guy over here.
Yeah, making him go me.
Go closer first.
Can
Let
I?
me see how far.
'Cause I walked here.
Yeah, you probably need to get a little closer.
Can I
Since
walk
it is. Actually,
more?
no. I would say range is probably. You can walk more.
Okay.
Where
Well, I
were you?
guess-
You're over here. Then you want to.
Right
Yeah, you
here.
still got plenty of movement.
I'm gonna hide behind one of these crates. Like here, maybe? This should be fine, right? Let me see.
No,
No?
these are like shelves. You have
Oh.
to get. The reason why he's on it, my collar on it, because Cock can fly, and he rolled acrobatics to get up.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I should stand out in the open and then shoot him with a blow dart of spirit tree to me.
Yeah, go ahead and roll spirit trade.
I do not feel lucky. Okay, what's
You're
the result?
lucky.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Lucky.
I'll just add another fate point to that because I just want to get rid of that dude. Do not want to deal. So
Fair
that's
enough.
5. Go to sleep, dude.
EBs and Neebies, you little shit.
Ever.
I get one of
Yeah,
those
it's
later.
just,
Just kidding.
Single flute dude.
My
To shoot a
insomnia's
blow
really been
dart.
hitting. Can you get me with that?
The single flute dude to shoot a blow dart.
Yeah.
So good.
It's so soft.
Ken?
Oh no, sorry, I was just finding his character sheet.
That is a 4 shift.
Yeah, that is a 4. Oh yeah, that's right. You did use a fate point. Okay, yeah. So that as a 4 ship, basically you have now the aspect on him of sleepies and eebies.
Sleepies and EBs.
So
Only
he'll
one
be
guy left.
passed out. This turn.
Alright. He has been CBs and EBs.
Let me just put that. He's been sleepies and eebies. So after that, you actually go into their turn, which only one of them is currently awake right now. Yeah, okay. I think I have a plan.
It's not good. You shouldn't have a plan.
Still alive. Buddy is still well.
Buddy is vibing. Buddy didn't have anything done with him.
Yeah.
So instead of fighting you, Score, after seeing what you just did to their friend, they are going to basically go up here. They are going to grab, like, just basically push as much things onto the floor as humanly possible. to
dare
basically
you.
block your way.
Okay. Making an aspect, I see.
Yeah, they do not wish to deal with you, like, at all. They saw what happened
Fair.
to their friend, and they're just like, I want none of that.
What are they saying as they do this? I'm just watching.
They're just like, shit. And,
Is that insured?
and they're running immediately back to, like, just think of anything at this time.
Okay.
That's how they're going to spend their turn. So, River, stuck in a cage. No, River is currently asleep. Brad is currently stunned in a fucking cage.
Terrified,
Yeah.
regretting his
Passed
life
out, so-
choices.
No, they're not passed out, but they're definitely regretting some life choices that led them being here. So that makes Leon's turn.
Some parole after this.
That's a lot of drawing going on here. Oh god.
Hmm?
We can see you like selecting things,
Oh, gotcha.
and I don't like the math that you're doing. 'Cause you keep highlighting
Can
score.
we? I don't see it.
I also don't see it. That's why.
No.
Don't see it either.
I
Damn,
kept
you special.
seeing, I kept seeing a box appear over score,
Oh, okay.
and I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that
I'm
at
just
all.
debating how crazy he is to do this.
You're gonna shoot me.
No.
With his gun.
Oh,
yeah,
is he
that
gonna
made me
dart?
nervous.
Is he gonna dart
Oh,
gun?
God.
Oh, he's got dart gun. Dart EP again. But score this time.
It's like, score is too powerful. Out of combat.
Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he would be crazy enough to do that. Honestly.
So scared.
Uh-oh.
He's kind of a fucking insane guy.
Why would you say that?
Smell it.
So I'm gonna quickly do the math on this.
Oh,
And we're just gonna quickly... Actually, you know what? Before I do anything, let me check if he noticed.
Who's hiding?
I am.
No, he's not. It's not like hidden. He's not trying to find anyone right now.
Who's hiding aspects about themselves? Just kidding.
I would say so. He probably would have
Julian.
noticed.
Julian.
Seba wishes he can hide aspect about himself.
Mood.
Leon is going to basically kind of like realizing, like, ah, shit, this is no fun. Everyone's going down on my team. Shit, what the fuck?
Oh, he's gonna zombie fight them.
Okay, well, not much I can do on this side. How about eeny, meeny, miny, you? And just like his eyes just turn to where Seba is before just like running straight towards him
Oh no.
across the boxes. And as he like kind of jumps down onto you, Seba,
Onto me?
onto you.
Excuse you.
Mount
Buy me
to-
dinner first. God.
He's gonna do two things.
Who's gonna buy
He
you
is-
dinner first?
He's gonna buy you dinner first.
Then you guys are gonna go to his house, and that's when things get rough.
No! My dad warned me about these type of people.
So go ahead and roll your acrobatics if you wish to. He needs to do a brawl.
Oh. Can I use my stun instead? My waltz?
Your waltz? Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, that's to
yeah,
dodge.
your waltz is always active.
Okay.
Oh, he bought you dinner and now you give a dance.
It's the
Let me
ball.
see your
Yeah.
waltz real fast.
I just dodge and also fight at the same time.
Yeah, no.
So
Yeah,
there's
I was
no
like, I was just
crushing,
making
it's an
sure that's what
automatic.
Yeah, no, that was just saying. I'm just making sure that's what we were like talking about. Yeah, no, your boss is always active.
Yeah. Yeah, so whatever he's gonna do to me, I dodged it.
Did you roll?
Do I have to roll?
Yeah, it's still a roll.
Okay. Actually, that's kind of fun. I'll keep the 3.
Okay. Okay. So basically, it'll still go to the defender at a price. So
The
Seba,
prices you get lost in his eyes.
Ew.
Your wrist, and you're just like, whoa.
Whoa.
Sorry.
No, the price is... Seba realized, oh, this guy's kind of hot, actually.
Wood.
Ball.
Wood.
Oh,
Tells
Wood.
Omi. Wood.
Sorry, continue, Ken.
oh, you're good. I'm just thinking. Oh, you know what? That's good.
What's good?
So basically, now Seba, real quick question: what are you protecting more, your face or your body?
My face!
So as he brings down, as he goes down and brings down his sort of sword onto you, you do manage to sort of get out of it at the last moment, but you are nicked by his blade on your face. So there is a sort of blood running down. And as he looks to you and just kind of smiles and just I just needed a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Seba's
Oh
glaring
no!
at him.
Oh no!
Wormy nom nom time.
Not the elf blood. Oh fuck!
Oh! Oh no! We're in danger.
We're in
We're in
danger.
I'm in danger.
We're in danger.
What do I not know?
So Tenebrae works out of blood, and elf blood is an extremely potent magic.
Kind of like a drug for them.
So, kind of like a drug too. Like Tenebrae users,
What?
when they use elf blood, they go into a high because it empowers them so much. It's just
It's basically if you think about it, it is let's say humans and Arsfana have a lot of vitamins in them, you know. Arcane humans or elves, because they're so connected to literally the blood of the gods. They have so much fucking vitamins in them. They are just packed filled with vitamins.
Damn. You got a weird villain boyfriend vampire now.
I think all Seba says is cheap.
cheap.
Tacky.
And then
Yeah,
I'll
tacky.
go ahead-
He's insulted him.
And I guess he'll go ahead and use his stunt.
We actually know a better one-liner. Seba says, "You could have bought me dinner first."
Now, let's see, what do we... Okay, hold on, I'm thinking.
Cooking?
I'm cooking.
Yum 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 yum.
Yeah, he would use that. So basically, using a quick stunt, he is then wrapped around by his just sort of coming from out of the ground. He is wrapped around by his little buddy.
Oh boy.
Just
His
a little
buddy
bye.
re-enters this plane.
Ah, fuck.
Bold choice re-entering this plane of existence.
Score, what would you like to do?
I don't know. I don't have magic teleporting powers.
You're really tall. Jump over.
You're
it.
really tall. Just climb over the stuff.
But that's like acrobatics, which is really shit.
It'd be really funny though.
It would be pretty funny.
You could, yeah. You could swing it as strength though. Like you just yeet yourself up with the pure power of your calves.
I mean, that
What?
is the thing.
What?
What?
Oh no.
Sorry, I was
Could
eating
I-
That's a
that.
bad sign.
I was eating when you said that. I was choked.
What if you just okay? So like, inside of here are just cages, right?
Yeah. There's
What
like
if you
cages
just-
and boxes?
What if you just pushed the cages really fucking hard?
Oh yeah. Are there things in these cages?
I mean, yeah, there's animals.
Yeah,
but
there's
like,
animals.
They'll be fine.
No, they won't be.
They're not getting crushed.
Are they
You
all
still would.
animals?
Yeah,
I'd
they'll
say
be.
it's
They'll be.
like I would say,
scared. They're
like there's a
already
mix of animals
scared.
and boxes.
We just
Mm.
punched a dude into submission with a taser. They're definitely scared already.
Okay.
Marshmallows in there.
I think somebody just followed me on Twitch. I could hear it. We're not streaming, but it's like
Oh.
I heard the noise. Like what? Someone just followed me
I
on
was
Twitch.
scared for a second. Hard,
No, it's
mini
not
heart
stream.
attack.
Hmm. Could I know they threw all this down in my way, but if there's a box that's a square, could I like jump on it and then come up here?
Yeah, I would say so. Go ahead and roll
Use it.
acrobat.
Ironically, use it to my advantage.
Mm.
Acrobatics. I really need to raise my acrobatics because he does run. Ugh. No.
Sheesh.
Like, what do you imagine what happens when Score's running up?
Leg goes through the box.
Aw.
Yeah, that's about
just
right.
The leg just fuck. You're going up like it's like, oh god, Seba's in trouble. You first box, you just like goes right through it. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen. I know that you're not a fan of scaring the shit out of the animals, but if you can get a metal cage onto them, I can tase the shit out of them.
There's animals in it though is the problem. If I like, cause I'm
Faraday cage.
all. I am
Faraday
all-
cage. They
I am
won't
all-
be. They won't be electrocuted. They'll just be
I'm all for
utterly
ramming
terrified.
things. Well, this is the thing. I am all for ramming things. I am not all for ramming things that could buckle with live animals in it.
You don't gotta like. You don't gotta punch them that hard. Or just kind of like pushing a bunch of library books through the shelves. Except these library books have animals in them.
Are there any at all that don't have like a specific Jenga roll that is just boxes?
I would say yeah. You can probably find you could probably find something like that.
All right. Can I use my bonus action to just
Shove.
push it like towards this guy? Try to make like a cluttered aspect between him and Seba.
Yeah, you totally can. Go ahead and give me athletics.
Here we go. Wow.
Oof. Yeah. No, that's great. So
Oh!
like before
Yeah.
like. Huh? Why can't
Sorry.
I not? Why can't I? Oh, because I'm not on the right layer. Okay, there we go. Yeah, before he can even like do anything else to Seba, he's like just has to like be pushed back because there's just an amount of like boxes now.
He looks down the hole and just sees me and I'm just like, hey.
Ah, shit, not you again.
Yeah, me again. Hi. Okay. That's my turn, right? I can't really do much else. Got my leg in a box.
He's got your leg up. It's pretty funny.
Got my leg in a box.
All right, Julian, what would you like to do?
All right. So over there. Now, my question is, Are these two touching anything metal right now after stumbling back?
Currently
And
just wooden boxes.
Seba just on ground, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Seba's on the ground.
Okay.
Currently not metal boxes, but like wooden boxes because of Score's aspect.
Okay. Well, you have guns, so that's probably not as big of a thing. I'm gonna go for backup plan, and I'm going to just try and freeze this thing to the ground so that it can't move.
Yeah, go for it.
Just give us a free advantage on whatever the hell that is.
Go ahead and give me a wizardry roll.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ!
Oh my god.
That's an icicle by this point.
I'm trying to remember, what is it like on an extreme shift in fate? How does that work? Like on a, it's not a crit, but I feel like a 7 is far enough.
With style or something.
Well, no, there's a there are different rules for like how far a shift is depending on what you're trying to do. I'm not looking through the book right now. What do you mean?
What are you doing?
I know it's like 3 or more succeed with style, but
Yeah,
is
but
there
succeed
anything
with
more in
style
there?
on an attack. This was a succeed with style on creating an advantage.
Mhm.
Let's go ahead and roll. Oh wow.
Wow.
That was-
Jesus,
Oh,
still didn't.
That was just a
still
success then.
Yeah,
just
it was a
barely a
success.
success.
Just barely.
What the
But yeah, no,
fuck?
you managed
Alright.
to like its tail sort of just like managed to
It like, yeah, it tries to like
It's
jump out, but then like the tips of its claws just get caught, which somehow sounds much more painful.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. So Julian, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's Buddy's turn.
Mhm.
Situation's not looking that good for him at all.
That's good.
I think what they would probably do in this situation. So basically, what Betty does, and you would probably see, so Julian and Quinn, and a little bit of Seba, and probably Score as well, because I can see through the little hole. Little Buddy goes up to the sword that Leon cut Seba with, and as the sort of like blood drips down, and he takes like just a fucking black tongue comes out and just takes a lick of it. As let me go ahead and explain. Let me go ahead and take us out of this.
Mm-mm.
I did find the thing. So when you succeed with style, you just get 2 free invocations.
2 free
of the
aspects?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like,
okay, cool.
yeah, a regular success, it's 1 free aspect invocation. Succeed with style is 2.
They can use that +2 twice.
Yes, for free. And then
Uh-huh.
anything beyond that, you're using the aspect with a fate point.
What's with style? Is that a 4 shift or something?
It's a 3+.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just kind of
Makes sense.
assumed at a 7 that I was like, there's no way. And then apparently, you
There
know,
is
the
a
one
way.
good roll I get has to be
Oh.
countered.
Mm.
Oh, that is not. Oh, I don't like that,
Oh
that
my
radius.
god!
Oh my god.
My
I
god.
do not like that radius.
So as it takes a lick of Seba's royal blood, it just immediately starts to like let out like it's weird. It almost sounds like a person screaming, as it like kind of like just points its head directly into like up above before just like opening its mouth, and then just so many things fly out of it, like knives, different swords, guns, like just guttural amount of things just coming out of it.
Mhm.
Can everyone in the 20 radius that I just did give me a acrobatics roll?
Why do you do this to me?
And then I will go ahead and roll Buddy's little thing with a little advantage.
That's pretty crazy
Ac-
roll for me.
Acrobatics
That's
or
a crit.
athletics?
Athletics or
Seba,
acrobatics,
Oh
whatever.
my god.
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
crazy roll
athletics?
for me.
Can I re-roll?
Wait, athletics or
If you wish to.
acrobatic?
It could be either or, whatever you
Oh,
want to
okay.
use.
Yeah,
Then I'm gonna
roll
stick with my
athletics. I actually
correcta.
have athletics. Thank you. There we go.
Mm.
Yeah, both of mine
That's
are
survivable.
cursed. So the +1 is honestly probably the best I'm gonna get.
So he got a, let's see, that was a 3. I didn't add the 2, so that's 5 in total. Who got 5 or below?
Hi.
Everybody except for Seba.
And score.
And Seba and score. Okay. So, all right. So Cleo, you take 3 points of damage. Julian, you
I take
4
a
points of
moderate consequence.
damage. Yes.
What is it? What exactly is it doing?
Basically, it just released a bunch of things from its stomach that you see are just to be a bunch of different types of knives and swords and guns. As all of these things sort of
I'm just gonna
into
put
the air and just
full
rain
of
down.
holes.
Full of holes.
So many things just rain down from the air as Buddy's not done yet.
Oh my god.
What Buddy
Oh.
does next is that he like
This has been a good game, everybody. Goodbye.
what Leon says is like, Buddy, just leave it. This is fucking bust. As Buddy sort of like kind of wraps around like tightly with Leon, and just sort of just disappears into the shadows.
Oh, man,
Oh, so we just
wait.
lose that aspect that I spent my turn on?
Yeah, are they not stuck in ice?
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Man.
It's just
Wait.
wrapping around. It's the end of the fight.
Man,
So they're
I had
still
such a
there?
good plan for the next
Oh
move,
no, they
too.
blinked out.
No, they just
No,
they
left
blinked out.
immediately.
Bruh,
This
you
isn't.
just
We're not
can't
going
sort-
on.
Man.
I had such a good plan for them being stuck in
What about this
ice,
person?
Man.
Oh, he's that's
Everybody else is just like, oh man, we had such a good plan. Julian is gargling blood on the floor.
Oh.
I'm coming over.
No, there's not much that you can do. I didn't even take any stress. I took a consequence. I didn't have enough.
Oh.
I'm
I mean,
getting
yeah, he probably
unstuck
needs some
from the
patching up,
box.
but yeah, boy is fucked up.
But yeah, we can go ahead and leave combat now. Hold on one moment. Let me go ahead and change the music again.
Mm-hmm.
The horror.
I'm just gonna. Oh.
That is a tone shift.
Hold on, let's do. Will this work? Honestly, I don't know what time.
Somber.
Somber. There you go.
Mm.
There you
It's a
go.
somber
So
moment.
turn order is now over, as they have left the battlefield. What would you guys like to do?
And I
Cleo's
fly
gonna
over
immediately
to-
start healing Julian.
What would Julian like to do? Literally anything. What is he doing? Currently in anaphylactic shock.
Go ahead. And roll
Allergic?
first.
Yeah, he's allergic to bleeding.
bleeding.
Whoa.
Oh, there you go. So you've, I believe you got a 4 shift, so you can go ahead and get rid of that.
That was not a 4 shift. That was a 4 consequence. He doesn't
Oh, that was a
have
4 consequence.
He doesn't have 4 stress to use.
Yikes. Well,
So
it's okay.
he's
You
like,
can-
I mean,
you can
he's
get-
alive, but he's gonna be struggling for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
He-
from
he's like-
Cleo's 5, it does ease the pain quite a bit as just. Well, first, the actual taking out procedure, then actually, healing those wounds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly over to. What was his name again?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Brody.
The poor Brody. And I'm gonna try to analyze or just find any rest of the trace of what he did to my bug.
Okay. Go ahead and roll Tenebrae.
3.
Basically, what ended up happening is that from what you can kind of just glean, he just broke your connection with it before just taking it for himself. But it was.
I'll
go.
No, I'm just gonna. Is this even possible to do? Cause I seen that Cleo. I see the little jellyfish on top of the guy. So I'm like, oh, okay. Cleo tried to save this guy. Let me help. Is it possible to use his blood? Basically, what I want to do is accelerate his healing process by coagulating the blood and closing the wound so that it's, he doesn't die.
You, sir. I mean, they're already stabilized at this time. But you can definitely try if you want to.
Just like help him out a little bit.
Yeah, go for it. Go ahead and give me a Tenebrae roll.
Patch him up. Oh, wow.
I would say that while there's not really in your wheelhouse of knowledge, you think you did a pretty good job of just making sure
I do know how vitals work, so
yeah, exactly.
You have successfully prevented him from having a heart attack from the blood clot that was forming in his neck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So he's all good.
I'll just write a note. Consider a career change and stick it to his chest.
I'm still here, you fucking dick. Oh my god.
Oh, hi, you're alive.
Yes, I'm here the whole fucking time.
You should probably stop. You should probably stop talking, Mike's.
Oh my god.
That makes it worse. Yeah, your lung got punctured there, and
My everything got
throat
punctured. Shut
and
up.
your leg, and Now, maybe don't talk for a bit.
I'm gonna walk over here and call the police. I don't know. Call the authorities.
Call the police guild.
Yeah.
The police guild.
Fire department.
I'm just
you
gonna
know.
look at what's his name?
Oh, Quinn?
Quinn. Quinn, can you tell your dad we found your dog? Did we find it?
You have to look for the dog now.
You're gonna have to look for the dog.
Yeah, we gotta search.
I'll look. Can I look for the dog? Just
Yeah, definitely. Go ahead and give me a perception or investigate.
walk around.
Julian.
Holy shit! I forgot about it. Okay, I think it's time to do the thing. I start to look for the dog, and then I go past the part where the cage drop, I see a little shiny little tag. I was like, ooh, shiny.
Is NPC, you there?
Yeah,
Perfect. Okay.
I'm dying,
Now,
but I'm here.
real quick, I'm just gonna pull you down.
Okay.
Oh, ruh-roh.
What are they doing? I want to hear the things.
I want to hear the thing.
It is
I
the
want to hear the
And
thing.
It
finally,
is the secret.
I finally did the crow thing of grabbing shiny shit.
I love it. Does anyone's bingo card got that?
Bingo cards.
I don't. You think they're gonna die? Oh no.
Oh.
What are they investigating?
I will be right back again.
We should start rolling stuff of our own, confuse them when they get back.
Roll like your least relevant, your least relevant Chad. Rolls charm.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How's everyone doing?
What did you guys
Kelsey-
do? What are you talking about?
Nothing's
Well, I mean, if you'd like a quick summation of it, you know, Julian just kind of sitting there for a while. Everybody was like, "Don't talk." He doesn't talk for a bit, and then it's just a, "I'm gonna fucking kill that man."
Very
That
informative.
was a pretty high investigate there, buddy.
Yeah,
Want to talk
Yeah.
about that?
buddy, you want to know what he heard you say?
No.
Julian heard.
But yeah, what would you guys like to do now? So people are calling the police.
Guys,
Quinn
man,
is
shiny things on the floor.
Quinn is currently busy calling their dad.
I'm gonna go grab, look around for the animal.
Yeah, go ahead, give me perception or investigate.
Julian has pulled out his phone and is using like the button to call up the assistant. You just hear like, "How
What
much
is this
blood
guy
do you
doing?
need to survive?"
Oh God.
Cleo's
roll
also
a,
gonna
2.
take the
Not-
sharp objects out of them.
So it doesn't really take too long. It takes a while to find them. But eventually you do manage to find a marshmallow. So it's just like kind of powering hidden, probably over here since you were passing by anyway. And
Is
it's
it a
kinda
small?
like- it's just so small. It's so tiny.
What is this guy here doing?
Oh, go ahead.
I forgot about him.
Roll perception. If you get high enough, I'll tell you something.
3.
He seems to be passed out on the floor.
Oh,
Dead?
he's pretending to be dead.
Oh my God.
He's gonna perch up, sitting
My
on the
man's seen a
box
lot
there.
of shit. He's like, I'm not
Hey,
doing that.
buddy, you up there? You good?
Bonding.
Just wanted to say, confessing and telling all the information you know can make your jail time better.
He's committed.
He's admitted to the bit. No, what if I drop this knife? Oh no.
Oh no, my knife is sleeping.
Oh God!
There we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna go down, send for him. So Brody over there, he's fine, he's alive. We patched him up. The buddy over there is just sleeping, and the other one, you might need to get the fire department to get him out. But he's fine, you know.
Okay.
But yeah, you should definitely tell the police that's coming here everything that you know. All the information. If you can tell me anything, that would be great.
You know, it'd be funny. He was just like, yeah, I guess he would. I did kind of write his aspects already, huh? He was just like, he's just like, oh yeah. I told the police. Where's Brody again?
It's right there. It points to the corridor. His
As soon as you
Best
point, he's
out,
running.
his-
He's booking it.
Where's he booking?
He's booking it this direction. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I still have.
oh, circle.
Circle of death.
He's booking it this direction.
Shadow
Buddy,
Shadow
that's not
tail
where I
him.
pointed. I just tripped him.
Yeah, also just that you trip. He just like you just put your foot out and he just trips immediately.
Falls up. Buddy,
Fuck.
that's not where I pointed. It's on the other way.
Please let me go.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, not letting you go. You have to, talk to the police. Just gonna like shadow tendrils tie him up on the ground.
Oh god.
That's
You can
okay.
kill
That's
me.
not gonna hurt you. No. I'm just gonna, don't want you running away. You can go talk to Brody over there and just like the shadow just lift him up and slowly drag him over to Brody.
Just slowly dragging him. Okay, let's do
Or
this.
someone who looks dead.
You gonna put him next to him?
Yeah, just like leave him there and say, alright, now you talk to your friend there, make sure he is breathing, but you're definitely giving your little speech to the police. No running away. Okay?
Yep. Okay.
Good boy. I'm just
How
gonna
does
grab the other one that's sleeping and put him together as well.
You just gonna put them all together. You gonna put the cage
Yeah,
over.
just leave him all there.
Just leave them all there.
how's Marshmallow looking?
They're scared. They're just like in the corner, just like kind of like making themselves as small as possible.
I'm trying to decide if I should open it or not. It's a small cage, right?
Whole cage.
Yeah, it's a pretty small one.
Alright. I'll just be careful and pick up the cage very gently and carry it back to everyone.
Yeah. When you get back to him, it's like maybe looks to Quinn. You should open it. Family.
Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy, what did they do to you? We'll like gently open it as like the creature just immediately like kind of like flies at them and into their arms. It's just like kind of shaking, and he's just like holding it very gently, just like kind of like stroking the back of their like head, very softly.
I set the cage down and just walk around.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before this scene ends?
I would like to take
Can I-
out a little Tupperware and crouch next to Julian and hand it to him. It's the plum I made.
Oh shit! The healing plum.
I don't think that heals consequences. I'm already very
Yeah.
healed.
It'll probably make you feel better.
Probably would have to talk. We'll talk about it later, but
It's
a
about
healing thing.
the gesture,
Yeah.
Heals
Just
your
do that.
emotional damage.
Might need to get back
Also,
to
can I take a
campus,
look
so
up
you
here?
might need to get back to campus and get some stitches
Yeah, go to the
To
healing
fix-
ward.
to fix the consequence. Yeah. Seba is just pouting at his mirror. Does he have a scratch now? But that's gonna be so
He has a
pissed at me.
he has a little scratch.
Is there any like leftover document or whatever that I can find up here?
You're looking for documents? What I would
I don't know,
probably s-
anything that can trace to that guy.
I'll give this to you because you're basically the fight's over. You can take as much time as you want, but you really don't find anything at this time.
Damn it. Go back there.
Wait, you stabbed him, right? With your knife?
No, I stabbed him with Shadow Tenebrae.
Oh.
There's blood up there, ain't there?
There is blood up there, right? He did
There's
bleed
blood around
blooded,
here.
right?
Yeah,
There
go
is
with
his
your
blood up there.
Trace his
Oh,
blood.
I'm gonna collect some of that. Put it in a little vial. Just gonna like grab make all some of his blood just puddle up and float up. Put it in a little vial. and put a Tenebrae seal around it
Can I
so
ask,
he can search for
are
it.
you you could definitely do that, and I'll give it to you. Can I ask, are you checking with the blood to see where they could be?
Not now. Actually, yeah. See if I can find him
Yeah.
around here.
Go ahead and give me a Tenebrae roll.
Doink doink. Or
So, Ka, right? As you
Mhm.
sort of like, you activate your Tenebrae, and the blood sort of just, you can feel the blood and connect with it for a moment. Like a cold shiver, like kind of runs down your spine, and it's familiar to you.
oh,
It's only really happened maybe one time before, but he's not anywhere nearby. He's not even on this like plane, if that makes
oh
sense.
fuck.
And putting it kind of
Oh.
together, the thing that was with him wasn't any kind of animal. You're pretty
It
sure it was a
was-
demon.
A demon. Yep.
So-
Fuck. He's in the.
It didn't even matter for when the demon was sort of like kind of caged with ice for a moment, or like kind of stuck to the floor with ice. He was able to just grab onto them and just sort of like pull them both together into the plane.
Mhm. So yeah, I am definitely keeping some of his blood and warding it off. Like so he cannot trace it back.
Yeah, that's totally doable, and you've probably done it many times before.
I'm just
So-
gonna put the blood vial inside my jacket and just like
Definitely mark that in
Right.
your inventory because I will definitely forget.
okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna just sit with Julie until the paramedics come for him.
he's just, like, did you say any of that out loud when you're like figuring out what?
Ka?
Ah.
What?
Ka?
Sorry. Sorry, I was writing the thing.
Macaw?
What's his name? Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you
Uh,
sharing what you found with everyone?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over here and just gonna say, well, we are very lucky that he ran away. I have some new information. What's the Demon Realm combo again? I forgot the name.
Currently working title, but we can just call it Demon Realm for just call
Okay.
it the Demon Realm.
Fair
for
enough.
now.
So he's gonna sit down on the box up here and just like, that snake that he had with him, not a dead reanimated animal. That was a demon. A full-on demon.
It has my
A
blood!
physical.
Yeah.
A physical demon that just manifested up here. And when he popped to nowhere, he's now in the demon realm. So
He's just like
no way to
Julian's
chase
just
it.
like, I have to kill a demon.
I guess you do, buddy.
I believe in you. But he has my blood! A little bit of it is still mine.
Hmm. Yeah.
Demon's bad,
Well,
right? I say
feel
as
like
player.
he used his. If it's just a little bit, he probably used your blood to warp out of this realm.
Score.
So you shouldn't worry about that, maybe.
So Score. What you would know is probably like very surface level information about demons, but basically coming from the demon realm, basically they're mostly you run into a lot of like what's the word? You run into a lot of bias when it comes to like researching demons because a lot of people perceive them to be bad.
Mhm.
So you probably have that bias of just like, oh, demons equals bad, bad spirit. So it's just like demons coming from the demon realm. Them coming up is not even like an unusual thing. There are demons who do come up, but they're powerful things.
Okay. Bad cockroach bad, or bad government bad, or bad serial killer bad?
It depends, honestly.
Okay.
Well, like what your perception of them from like researching online?
And people in general.
perception wise, they're just like, oh, the media's just like, oh, a demon's out there, it's gonna kill everyone, serial killer bad. But
Okay.
like, but yeah, no. Basically, it's just like that bias of just like, oh, demon equals serial killers.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. So that's what score went down in that moment. But yeah. So has everyone done everything they wanted to do?
Yo.
Guess so, yeah.
So we'll go ahead and bring this back. And we'll take you guys to the night scene. And then finally we can use NPC's new playlist that is now 2 hours long. Let's go.
Yay.
As like there's different like people showing up at this warehouse now. First of all, police are already on the scene here. Paramedics are coming out. Among them is definitely Alexander, who sort of like kind of rushes over to Quinn and just sort of just like kind of holding Marshmallow now, just like really tightly in their hands, and it's just like they seem just like absolutely relieved now. They're sort of like kind of like turning to you guys, just like thank you so much for finding them.
No problem.
Can I ask what happened in there?
Julian
Looks at
is
Sam,
currently on a stretcher with a fucking neck brace on.
Looks at Seba with a look of like, should I tell everything?
He.
Oh, I guess his son already knows, so might as well, right?
Yeah. There was probably an
us.
operation of poaching. What for, we're not sure.
All we know is that this dude, codenamed Leon, was involved, and he has a demon.
Team.
Snake. Creepy little thing.
They were just working together then.
He also
Must
took
be-
a little bit of Seba's blood, which I presume he used to warp out of this realm.
Oh, that's definitely possible. Demons usually have the ability to. Well, demons already have the ability to sort of kind of travel between planes as they sort of wish. They just need to, just like kind of they're thinking about it. It's just like that means they probably have a pact with that Leon character then.
Also, probably not good to say his name here. I feel like he can hear something like that. It's probably an enchanted name or something so that he can hear when we're talking about him.
I understand.
Let him hear me able to fucking call him every name in the book.
I understand. Okay. I have to look into this. I have to tell Gino. Sort of just kind of holding Marshmallow close. It's just like, oh, thank you. All right, Lime just turned on my lights in my room for me. But yeah, no. So basically, where was I? It's just like there's like kind of there's like a lot of worry and concern on their face now, where it's just like, well, you guys did an amazing job. Thank you very much. But I'll be reporting this directly with the guild, and hopefully we can get some guild members to go out and investigate more of what's going on.
Fair enough. I feel like we should get another bonus out of character. That, by the
Do you see that in
Nah,
character?
just Ka.
Well, do we get a
I need money. My friend's going to the hospital.
well, like all those other lost dogs? Do they have a reward for each poster?
Oh my god, you're so right.
Hey yo, we're collecting all of them. Mass
also the
collection.
fact that we fought a demon.
Fought is a
Probably
surstrong word.
That fight is a
Survive.
very strong word.
I don't think we did any damage to him.
And not the demon, but the dude we did.
Well, you did.
Yeah,
A bit.
I
but-
did.
he's not a demon.
But yeah,
Yeah,
He
but,
had
you
to
know,
be-
we were against the demon at some point.
I think if anything, Quinn is probably the one who sort of like kind of sort of just kind of like goes over to the bed and just like kind of talks to them for a little bit, but it's just basically just like, I mean, did kind of just saved every single animal that was being posed. Could increase the reward a little bit. And then Alexander thinks on it, it's just like, we could do that, yes.
On
we
one
can-
condition.
But I'll increase it for every missing post that there is. No worries.
Whee!
Um,
Give Julian the car.
Sort of like kind of looking at it, and it's just like, oh, this is probably going to be a while to find every single owner, but I'll make sure to leave it to my people. But sort of like kind of looking at you, it's just like, just be careful out here. Operation, that's. This building isn't connected to anything. Well, you all just stay safe. Thank you again. Just, I'll.
Oh,
bring
it's
the
like
guild
when he
just because of
says, this building is not connected to anything, I just look at him like, not connected to anything in this realm.
Yeah, it's just like so many things are going through Alexander's head. It's just like, I'll be taking this up with the guild directly for all this. But thank you all again. Just get some rest, and I'm so sorry this simple quest turned into something so much more bigger.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's okay. Our first one did the same.
Yeah.
And I have to call my
cool.
dad.
Well, either way, I'll direct you guys money, and just remember, we owe you a favor. But either way, I have to take Marshmallow home now and help him rest. Do you all need a ride at all, or? Quentin just like looks over to you, Kyle's like, oh, I can take you home, right?
Sure. I don't know.
Oh, have my driver
wanna
meet us
see how
here.
that is.
It's alright.
Oh, you don't want to come with me? You just couldn't
No,
say.
I have to go do a
Aw,
thing.
what about you, Cleo?
I feel like
Cleo's
that's probably
coming with
also
me.
with the what's it called? With the paramedics, they also got pretty messed up.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So, okay. But basically, it's sort of like left on that. Most likely, it would be Cleo and Julian who are going to be transported by the paramedics back to the school and to their sort of like private medical wing.
I'm gonna shove the key back to the people and tell them where we parked the car.
Now, here's a question, Score. Do you go with Seba or do you find your own way home?
Probably find my own way home.
Oh come on, come with me. I worry about you.
What?
But I can't just let you roam the city alone.
I grew up here.
And No buts.
Staring.
no buts. He grabs his arm. Come with me.
I don't move.
It's just like
He
moving
tries.
a rock.
What are you doing?
Come
Stop
in
it.
with me. We're going
Why?
back.
I can
Because
walk.
we're going the
I
same
can just
way.
take-
Come on. Come on.
Fight you.
How many fate points you got, Seba?
I got 2. I will use them.
Hey, you know, you can use your charm.
I can use my charms.
Does Char even work on Seba? On a non-Seba score?
To
Go
find
high
charm.
enough, perhaps.
And, it's basically persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I beat the 4, is that the will level
The
I have to
DC
beat?
is the DC would be whatever score set. So that'd be
Alright. I'm gonna add fate for this because I will win.
Negative.
I'm adding a fate point!
a 4. Damn!
Damn. How do you convince me?
Good roll.
What do you say to them?
Man, I don't know. Dang it! I didn't think of anything to say.
You'd be just be like, it would
I've
make-
been playing this out.
I will pay you to get in the car. That's what you say. I'm just
Oh
kidding.
my god.
you'd be
I don't think
like,
You
oh,
Score
found
take-
the way to Score's heart.
Money.
Rent.
$500 cash.
I would say like there's no buses around this time since it's so late.
Yeah.
Pier. I
Yeah.
don't think the buses would come
This
to the
far.
pier. Yeah.
It's either us or the other
like-
guy.
It's like, how do
That's
you
or a
convince them?
cab,
Seba
and the
just
cabs are
turns
super
around their
expensive.
phone with Google Maps showing a 7-hour walk home.
That's your charm. GPS.
No, he would. Yeah, he'd be like, "Well, there's no buses out here, and it's like super late. And would you rather just take a cab that's super expensive when there's a free ride?"
His ears go down.
Oh, Score.
Crosses his arms and looks away.
Now, come on.
If you start pushing him again, he starts walking. He just doesn't say anything.
He will push you.
So
One step at a time, each shot.
and meanwhile with Ka and Quinn, Ka, how are you on Quinn's wild ass driving right now? Just full speed, just going around, ignoring a lot of traffic laws.
I
Just
was
sharp-
used to
the sharpest
high
turns.
G-force. Yeah, Kai's used for too high G-force from flying acrobatics. So I feel like he would just be like alongside with Cleo, just like, not Cleo, Quinn, like going like talking, like them talking to each other, and whenever car comes, both him and Quinn just go car at the same
It's
time.
like, yeah, no, it's like I think it's real dumb that like it's just like, oh, car,
Car.
sharp turns. But that is a vibe. It's two, fuck, like what? Speed demons.
And just like while he's driving, he's just like coca leaf.
Oh, I would love one.
I would love one.
Sure,
What is that?
Pretty good. It's coke. It's a leaf.
Helps with
Okay.
high G-force.
Helps with high, actually helps with high altitudes, but you know,
Same
Good.
thing.
Oh, good.
Not really.
oxygenation. Yeah, helps
I will-
oxygenation on the blood.
I will say Seba did note to the driver to bring the bigger car. How big? Fit a bear.
And it's just like, it was like who would be on? So there was Garrett in the Garrett in the morning. We gotta figure out these other two names.
Yeah.
Lily. No, there's already a Lily. Michael.
Michael in the
Michael.
afternoon, and it's night now, so it's probably Joseph.
Joseph's just like, you got it, boss. Bigger one it is. It only really takes like 10 minutes for them to arrive.
Are they speeding?
They have their ways.
Yeah.
Teleporting
Always
cars.
covered.
Fancy ass limo like comes to pick you guys up.
Oh, those like van limos.
Yeah, it's a party
yeah, I would
bus.
say so.
The like awful looking Hummer limo. Ugh.
Yeah.
Man, you can enjoy a nice, peaceful ride back.
Flashy.
Very flashy. Like you,
Very
like
interesting
as soon
to
as you
see
enter
Score.
score, it is just like there's a snack bar already, like completely
I am
filled.
not touching anything in this car.
You hungry? There's some snacks.
No, thank you.
Shoot yourself.
Yeah. If unless anyone else wants to do any other thing, we can end the session here. You guys have like a each of you have a ride back to the campus.
I do want to
Because
do
like,
something.
I don't think Julian can do anything. I think he's getting checked up by
Listen,
the doctor.
I can watch an hour of Julian just cursing while saying like, "Hey, Leah, are you listening to me?"
Hey, you piece of shit! I'm gonna fucking kill you, boy! You get back
He
here,
was also
motherfucker! And like
in
the
the
fucking
ambulance.
yeah, the EMS dude is like, you need to calm down, man.
Oh my god. Cleo's
Your
also
blood
there
pressure
just
is
sitting.
really high.
Cleo's just also Cleo's.
They have Seafoam when they're trying to use Seafoam on Julian, but it's not working very well.
For the first time,
He keeps,
Seafoam
like-
stumped.
Despite having a neck brace and being on a stretcher, he keeps managing to reopen his fucking wounds.
It's like, oh god damn, not again.
Nearly closing them as they open again. Awful.
There is something Seba does want to do once they're back in the like eaten back, showered, all that stuff. But whoever wants to go first with their thing, go ahead. Because I think closing out with that would be nice.
Is
Anyone
the
else
couch
looking?
available?
The couch is currently in your dorm.
Yeah.
There's a passed out Luca.
Oh my god. What is wrong with your bed?
Do you say that out loud?
No. I give him an eye though.
He's passed out on the couch again.
How's he looking?
He's looking honestly not too different from this morning. He just looks the same, just tired and passed out.
Is there like a blanket on the couch?
Probably not now.
um. Could I? I don't know. I feel really bad. I feel bad for Julian. Probably late at night, shoot him a text that says "You good?" question mark. And that's it. You probably won't see it though, because hospitals.
Yeah.
Julian has to stay the night at the medbay wing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't get access to his phone thanks to all the yelling and screaming. There is a worry of SI.
Yeah, you're not gonna see it. After that, there's online resources for that guild library, right?
Yeah.
Could I do a personal search? Like, do they have history and news articles or anything?
What are you looking for?
You know.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and give me investigate.
Right. It's bad. I'm new to this website. That's not bad.
Nothing that you want to find just yet.
Okay.
Well, you'll get
Back
better
to
at it.
study.
Back
I'll
to
go back to
study.
study. And eat a mango. And yeah, I'm not gonna do much else. I'm just gonna get food. Back to my room. Try not to bother Luca.
Luca passed out. It's funny because I have so many scenes where it's just Luca passed out on the couch. Honestly, he does so much and then comes back and just passes out. He doesn't like sleeping in his room because of the smell. What I will let you know though, there's probably some. he was probably working on something in the living room, but right now he just has empty bottles in front of him.
Can I snoop?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, it's there's nothing hidden. It's just bottles. But what you do
It's
find
stupid.
that you think is kind of funny, that all of his bottles that he uses for his potions seem to be just hold on.
Red Bull containers. I'm just kidding.
No, but close. Let's see, what are these called? It's they're all empty glass. All his empty glasses are just soda bottles.
Soda bottles?
Yeah, they're all soda bottles. So imagine this. So just like imagine this, but like the labels, like there's no label and the top is off.
Alright. It's full of potions.
Yeah.
I just pick one up and swirl it and give it a sniff and make a face.
It's weird because like it smells like a soda.
Hmm. Alright. Puts it back down. I know not to fuck with alchemy kids. I'm gonna drink that. Go back to my room and eat my food.
Okay. So, Seppa, what would you like to do before the session ends out?
So he showered, he ate, he assumed that, Julian's not coming back to the dorm, but staying at the medbay wing. He groans and then he called his dad, not his papa, his dad.
His dad, like grape dad.
His grape dad.
Okay. He will. So it like rings a few times before he finally picks up. He's just like, "Oh, Seba, hey,
Hi, Dad.
hey, what's up?"
I don't think it's too much of a concern, but it might be. So I'm just calling to inform you about that.
What's it's a serious? Oh Jesus. What's up? What's
A
going on?
little bit. I was on a mission today. The Cilia family, remember them?
Oh yeah, I know them.
They lost a dog.
Oh, God, what did they say? It was like marshmallow or something. Did you
Yeah.
find it?
Yeah, we found them, but we encountered a guy with a demon
Demon.
that
Wait.
think got my blood. He winces.
It might maybe kind of have my blood.
How much did they get?
Like, just a nick on my cheek. Probably just
Did they
like,
keep it?
well, the demon licked it.
Okay. They probably didn't get enough of it to really store it away. If the demon licked it, it probably already used it. Did it do anything to you?
No, it was gonna, but then the dude teleported away with the demon.
Demon. Okay. Okay, so it probably used it up already, so I don't think you have to worry about that. But
Are you gonna tell Papa?
well, if it was just the neck, then I don't think it's really something to worry about. And with everything planning for next year's gala, maybe not. Maybe we can just keep it between us for now, okay?
Okay. Please don't make me move.
Listen, kiddo, I'm not gonna make you move. But definitely try to be careful, okay?
I will.
Though, can I ask? Like, did you get a name or anything at all? Like, what?
Leon? But that was a real name.
Did you see what they look like?
Yeah. Very, anime nerd.
They give like a general description.
Yeah.
Okay, can you roll insight for me, Seba?
Yeah.
I'll give you. I'll give you an advantage because it is your dad.
It's my dad.
It's your dad.
It's probably
Woogie.
nothing. You know, it's probably nothing. But you did hear like while you were describing, like he went to go talk, but it was like a slight pause to him. You know, that's not usually. There was like, it felt weird for a moment. You know,
Yeah.
like he was thinking about something. But then he just goes like, either way, I fucking hope they're gone. Just try to be safe, alright? I'll make sure if anything happens, we will talk. But we're not gonna make you move. But it's okay.
Okay. He said, cool. Well, I was like making sure that things are ready for Mabel to come, but with the pet stuff, maybe it's best if he stays with you guys.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because the academy should be able to like make sure no one gets in.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to take any chances, you know?
I get you. Oh, we'll keep them here. No worries. We'll make sure they're fed.
Okay, thanks, Dad.
No problem, bud. Just be safe out there, okay?
I'll try.
And
Harder.
sort of like as yeah, just try a little harder. It'll make your papa less worried.
I know.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to do, Seba?
Nah, I think he's just like, laying on the bed for a little bit, kind of like contemplating, and then he's like, fuck this. And he texts Theo's like, I'm coming over.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
What, they hang out?
He's hanging out as friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they
So
were
weird.
roommates.
They were friends.
Don't be so weird about it.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead and change the song real fast. To something a little bit more.
Whoa!
Damn! Cleo!
Cleo!
Holy
Who
shit!
taught you that language,
Yeah, I
young
said
man?
it small. I said it really in small text.
Yeah, it's not
So as
whore,
the-
it's whore.
As
Yeah.
hey guys, grabs you.
Yes.
Oh
Okay,
shit, that's right. Yeah, I gotta go to bed
so-
soon.
Yeah, so let me close out the scene. But basically, it switches over to your dad's office, Seba,
Ooh.
as he kind of hangs up his phone. He's like just leaning over his desk and sort of like kind of sitting on his chair and leaning back. He's just like thinking. His hand is sort of just like kind of tapping against the wood, like he's thinking about something. After like possibly what is after like what feels like 5 minutes of this, he picks up his phone again to call somebody. And as that person picks up, he just simply says, like, I think our looks like our sons have got into a little bit of trouble. That's character you were talking about before, that person you were telling me about before. Can you elaborate more on what they looked like, who they were? And the scene ends.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh.
And there we go, guys. That's the end of this session. Go ahead, get some rest. You know.
Also, I'll DM you
Rude.
real quick.
I feel like I know what you're gonna text me if you're gonna ask if that was them. It was them.
Yeah, no, the different thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'll write that. Thank you. I'm gonna keep this pinned in our chats. Well, there we go, guys. That is the end of this session. Now, I do gotta ask, because it is gonna be a while before we can have another session, due to many different things.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just quickly pull this here, and let me end the event. Is there one here? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Just trying to find my battery. My battery. Oh, there it is. I'm fucking blind.
Ray.
I found my battery.
My battery.
My battery.
battery.
Help me,
Yeah, I
sir.
think it'll
I couldn't find my
probably be well
battery.
before our next session.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of things going. So when do you guys? Because I know Laura's gonna be out for a while, and then we got some things. When do you guys?
I move in the middle of things.
Yeah. So when do you guys think you guys would be available for the next session?
I think
Tomorrow.
after September. Tomorrow.
It's October.
Yeah, I think after September. I don't want to rush.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big
Fair
break.
enough.
Yeah.
1 month
I
hiatus.
can rework some bits of the character as well because I want to
Yeah.
rework some bits.
So during that time, I will probably do little mini stuff as well if you guys want to do that with me. But also, I do want to go with each of you and see what you guys want to rework, because now that we are done with this session, it's been a couple sessions now. You guys have a feel of how your characters act, how they kind of do. So I want to go over your character sheets one more time and lock in your answers this time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So just write down what you guys think your character is missing, and we can talk about it together to see what we need to do.
Health.
Yeah.
Health.
So
Should I give him health? Yes. Will
Blood.
I? I don't know.
so I want to
You're
say
missing a
maybe
bit of blood there.
October 5th then is when their next session, big session will be.
Yeah.
Okay.
That works for me.
So that'll be the 1st of October.
First of October.
The first Saturday of
Yeah,
October.
the first Saturday of October.
Stop fighting. Sorry. Smiling
Let me
friends.
just make
It's
this
in my
now,
brain.
just so I don't
Again.
forget, because I will forget if I don't do it now.
Nice.
Here, for everyone here, just go ahead and press enter state on that. But yeah, no, we'll go over if your character sheet is missing anything, we will be able to swap out the skills and stunts, and also aspects as well if you think any aspects fit your character better. Basically, a whole rework if you think your character needs it. But other than that, you guys are good to go. We got our time, we got date the next time we play. It'll be a while, but I'll pull you guys aside for every now and then for some tidbits.
Can I talk just about my character? Because I only have one thing that I think would make the most sense to swap out for Seba.
Yeah, what is it?
Contacts. Swapping out animal handling with contacts, because he should have contacts.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
here, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, but you guys are free to go, by the way. You guys
I
don't need to-
am gonna disappear. I need.
Yeah. Rest well,
Yeah.
sleep well.
Okay.
Yep.